ஹலோ ஹலோ லைவ் வந்துச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஓகே. ஸோ ஹே காய்ஸ், வெல்கம் பேக் டு எல்ஃபை கேமிங் ஒய்டி. இந்த லைவ்ல என்ன பார்க்க போறோம் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, வேலரண்ட் தான் கைஸ் பார்க்க போறோம். ஸோ அயன் வரைக்கும் நம்ம டி ரேங்க் ஆக போறோம். அதை நீங்க பார்க்க போறீங்க லைவ்ல. ஸோ வாங்க பார்ப்போம். என்ன பார்ப்போமா?
இது அது இல்ல
அது ஓகே. ரீவரு எல்லாம் ஓகே. ஆனா லைவ் வரல, இவ்வளவு நேரம் கஷ்டப்பட்டு பேசுனேன்.
இல்லையா?
வந்துச்சு 45 ஃபேக் ஐடி போட்டு விடு.
ஐயா
கை நடுங்குதே.
ஆரம்பிச்ச உடனே வா.
குளிருதுடா. கரெக்டா ஏசி என் மண்டைக்கு மேல இருக்கு.
அப்படியே சளி பிடிச்சி எல்லாம் அவ்வளவுதான். நாசமா போயிடுறாங்க.
நீ ஸ்கூலுக்கு போடி. போடா ஸ்கூலுக்கு போட.
போயிடுவேன்.
3 மணிக்கெல்லாம் ஸ்கூல் விடுறானுங்க. என்ன ஸ்கூல் வந்துச்சு? தப்புடா.
8 மணிக்கு ஆரம்பிக்கிறாங்க, 3 மணிக்கு விடுறாங்க.
8 மணிக்கா? வா சாவு. காவனம்ல
7:30க்கு தான் எந்திரிப்பேன்.
இன்னும் எண்டு ஆன்லைன்ல இருக்கான். தப்பாச்சு. சண்டே ஸ்கூல் வைக்கணுமே.
எதுல? இதுல தானே அது இருப்பான்.
பக்ஸ் ஒய்டி ஓ
Match found.
ஹலோ ப்ரோ. வாயா வாயா வாயா. ஹலோயா. லெட்ஸ் கோ டு அயன் கைஸ்.
டூத்பிக் அண்ட் யூஸ்.
வேட்டையன் ராஜாவா? அடங் டேய் க்ளோவ லாக் பண்றானுங்கடா. டேய் யாரா நீங்க? டேய் 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 டேய்
என்ன எல்லாரும் லாக் அடிச்சாங்க?
யாரா அவனுங்க?
ஆவோ லவ் கோச்.
யாரா இவனுங்க?
ஆல்ட் F4.
ஆல்ட் F4லாம் இல்ல, த்ரோ தான் பண்ண போற முடிவே பண்ணியாச்சு.
அப்ப எடு ப்ரோ. ப்ரீச் எடுத்து எல்லாத்துக்கும் பிளைண்ட் தாங்க. ப்ரீச் இல்லையா?
Clove, वो ले ले Gecko.
Bro, you install a Clove and asking me to play initiator. What the fuck, nigga?
Okay, my bad.
Let me play Omen.
ஓமனா
வேணாம். என்ன பண்ணலாம்? ஸ்கை ஆடும்.
ஏதோ இருக்கு இன்னைக்கு. சன்செட்டா பறக்க விடலாம் எல்லாத்தையும்.
ஸ்கை தான் ஆட போறேன். அதனால கெக்கோ ஆட தெரியாது தல. ஸ்கை ஆடுறேன்.
இல்லையா? தமிழ்ல பேசுறது ஓப்பு.
Happiness and living in a happy. The boy who lived.
ப்ரோ என் பக்கத்து வீட்டுல உட்காந்து என் வைஃபை எனக்கே தெரியாம யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்காங்க ப்ரோ.
உனக்கே தெரியாமா? தப்பாச்சே. சொருவு
பாஸ்வேர்டு மாத்தலாம், ஆனா மாத்தல. நல்லவனா இருக்கேன் நானு.
நான் என்ன சொல்றேன், கரெக்டா பையனா பொண்ணா பக்கத்து வீட்டுல?
பக்கத்து வீடுனா பக்கத்து வீடுன்னு கட்டிவே முடியல.
அட
வேற ஏரியால இருந்து வந்து என் வைஃபைக்காக என் வீட்டு பக்கத்துல உட்காந்து இருக்காங்க. அவங்கள ஒரு பையன் தான் வந்து சொன்னாரு.
அவரே வந்து சொன்னாரு, ப்ரோ உங்க வைஃபை நான் யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, ரொம்ப நன்றி ப்ரோ அப்படின்னாரா?
இல்ல, வேற யாரோ வந்து சொன்னா ப்ரோ.
ஏன்டா போயிட்டு வந்து சொன்னா? எப்படி பாஸ்வேர்ட் தெரியும்?
பாஸ்வேர்டு வேற மாதிரி தான் வச்சிருக்கேன் நான். ஈஸி தான், எனக்கு ஈஸியா எடுக்க சொல்லிட்டு அந்த மாதிரி வச்சேன்.
ஏன்டா ஒரு தடவை கனெக்ட் பண்ணா முடிய போகுது, எதுக்கு திரும்ப? அதுக்கே பாஸ்வேர்டு
நான் அப்ப ரீஸ்டார்ட் வச்சிருவோம் ப்ரோ. அதனாலதான்
செக்யூரிட்டி. வேட்டையன் ராஜா க்ளோவ் ஸ்மர்ஃபா? இவர் என்ன ஸ்மர்ஃப்னு நான் பாக்குறேன். அவரு வேண்டா. கோல்டு 1ல 0.86 கேடி வச்சிருக்கான். ஸ்மர்ஃபான் என்னோட கேவலமா வச்சிருக்கான்டா. ஆனா 201 மேட்ச் ஆடி இருக்கான்டா கோபால்.
இது இந்த ஆக்ட் மட்டுமா?
இந்த ஆக்ட் மட்டும் 201 மேட்ச்.
பெரிய கை தான். ஆனா எல்லாம் மைனஸ். குத்த போறானுங்க சண்டே வேற எல்லாரும்.
நான் பண்றதே த்ரோ தான். ரோட் டு அயன். கோல்டுல இருந்து அயன் எப்படி போறது நம்ம இவ்வளோ ஈஸியா பார்க்கணும். எவ்வளவு ஈஸியா போக முடியுமோ அவ்வளவு ஈஸியா.
ஒண்ணும் பண்ண தேவையில்ல.
வடக்கு நண்பரை வெறுப்பேத்தி புழு வழியில் போக போறேன் நானு.
யாருமே அயன் ஒன்ல இருக்க மாட்டாங்க ப்ரோ. இப்போ நம்ம போனா நம்ம தான் அங்க, நம்ம
தான் ராஜா அங்க. அதனாலதான் போறோம்.
ஆனா ஃபெலிக்ஸ் அயன் ஒன்லயே 0 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் இருப்பாரு.
அது அது என்ன சொல்றது? அது எது சொல்றதுக்கு இல்லடா.
அயன் ஒன்ல
இங்க வேற பில ஸ்டாக் ஆவறானுங்க எல்லாம். ஏல ஒரு நாய் இல்ல.
அதான்
இப்போ இது வேற மாத்தணுமா?
அப்படி ஒரு நம்பிக்கை பி தான் வருவாங்க.
கம்யூனிகேஷன்ஸ் இது தம்பட்ட
கிடையாது. முருகாவா எப்படி முருகானா? ஏய் எங்க இருக்கான் ப்ரோ?
Spike planted.
டேய் ஸ்கூல் இல்ல.
ஹலோ.
ஏய்
ஐயோ ஐசோ பாவம்.
ஐசோ நான் விஃப் பண்ணா எனக்கு.
ஒரே ஸ்பீட் கூட குறையல.
One enemy remaining.
ஒருத்தன் டிஃப் பண்ண மாட்டான்டா. போய் அடி வாங்குறானு. நான் 2 பிக் எடுத்தேன்டா.
அதானே.
You guys are so much better
Low
than last team.
க்ளோஸ் ஸ்மர்ஃப் 0-0. இது ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட் தான போயிருக்கு.
இல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்டே ஒரு ஏஸ் அடினாடா ஸ்மர்ஃப்.
ஃப்ளெக்ஸ் பண்ணுவோமா? வேற. ஏய் இங்க பாறா. தம்பி ரிவர்ஸ். போயிட்டே இருக்கா.
அவர் தரத்திட்டே இருப்பானே கன் ஸ்கின்னுக்கு.
ஏய் டிபி மாத்தறனா மாத்தலையான்னு தெரியல. சரி ஓகே. எண்ட் கேமிங் நீங்களா?
பேச மாட்டான்.
டெஃபன்ல இருக்கா.
டெஃபன் எம்யூட்ல தான் நான். நம்ம டெஃபன் போய்ட்டான். சீ.
இங்க உட்கார்ந்து போ.
அங்க உட்கார்றது ஒரு
இருமுனை கத்தி தான் எனக்கு தெரியுது.
சுடுகாட்டுல போய் நீங்களே படுத்த மாதிரி இருக்கும்.
இல்ல
2 பக்கம் வச்சு குத்துவானுங்க.
அண்ணா முடிச்சிட்டானுங்க வேலைய.
79 bro, what the fuck?
ஒரு புல்லட்ல செத்துட்டானா?
Where will they go?
போதான்.
ஏய் 26 தான்டா குடுத்துருக்கேன் பாவாடா.
ஐயோ நான் பண்றதெல்லாம் நீ பண்றியே ப்ரோ. சூப்பர். என்ன இருக்கணும்?
Happy nation, living in a happy nation.
If that race
1.4K.
one more thing.
இருமுனை கத்தி. ஐயோ பாத்துட்டான்டா. சைஃபர் ஆனி. ஐயோ தப்பான கால் கொடுத்துருனா.
ஐயோ குச்சிட்டான். இல்ல அவன் 7 இருந்தா நான் வந்தான்.
ஆமா
அதான் கரெக்ட் தான்.
பெட்ல ஏய் நான் நாய் ஓடலாம்ல.
ஐயா கெக்கோ நாயே
செத்தான்டா. ஏய்
One enemy remaining.
இவன் மட்டும் என்ன குத்த வேண்டிய இருக்கான்டா.
மரகா. ஐயோ
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
ஜாலியா இருக்கான்.
த்ரோ பண்றேன் நான்.
த்ரோவா த்ரோன்னு சொல்லிட்டு பாத்தீங்களா? பிளைண்ட் போட்டு அடிக்கிறாரு. ஏமாத்துறாரு.
ஏய் த்ரோனா பிளைண்ட் கூட மாடா போட கூடாது.
இல்ல போட டீம் ஆளுக்கு தான் போடணும். எனிமிக்கு போடக்கூடாது.
இல்ல சரி வா ஒரு 40 அக்கவுண்ட்ல பாரு.
அக்கவுண்ட்ல வெச்சுறேன்.
Happy nation, living in a happy nation.
இன்னைக்கு யாரையும் காணோம்.
foods. டேய் 4வது ரவுண்டே ஆப்பாடா. 120 டா 3 பேர் bro 4 பேர் மிட் 4 பேர் மிட்
தமிழ வேட்டையின் ராஜா சரிக்க
120 ஐசோ
Spike down A. One enemy
நைஸ்
remaining.
araxis வச்சிருக்கான்
ஏய் குத்துறீங்க
ஆமா bro தமிழ் தான் bro
வேட்டையின் ராஜான்னு
ஏய்.
ஏய் சுத்தலாயா
ஏய் இல்ல டிஸ்கனெக்ட் bro எல்போல இருக்கான் bro டிஸ்கனெக்ட் ஆயிட்டான் இங்க இருக்கான்
சே கரெக்டா வந்து நிக்கிறான் அவனே வந்து உள்ள உருண்டான்
ஓகே தல மைக் ஆன் பண்ணி பேசு தல
இருக்கும் ப்ரோ
ஓகே bro என்ன bro சைஃபர்
Last player
ஐயோ.
standing.
Bro, he's right in front of you.
Spike planted.
ஈவர் கரெக்ட் உங்களுக்கு
ஏய் ஒஸ்டடா
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, brilliant.
ஒஸ்டடா டேய் ஹாப்பி நேஷன் bro ஃபேண்டம் ஸ்கின் இருக்கா
பேட்டில் வஸ்தார்
ஓகே
வென்றி கஷ்டம் வந்திருக்குது வீடியோ அக்செப்ட் பண்ண மாட்டீங்க
பண்ணிட்டேன்டா ஏன் சைஃபர்
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
ஹெட் தான் மல்டிபிள்
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Hawk out.
She's still gunning for you.
ரெண்டு மல்டிபிள் நிறைய இருக்கு
ஐயோ ரேண்டம் ஸ்பெல்ல செத்துறேன்
Last player standing. Spike planted.
My ult ready.
ஓ என்டி bro
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I'm saving.
ஒரு ட்ரோல் பண்ண ப்ரோ ஏதாவது வந்து போட்டு
அதெல்லாம்
சேவ்
பண்ணலாம்.
பண்ணா சேவ் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ மொத்த டீம் சேவ் பண்ணுங்க
ஜெட்டோட இதை எடுத்து போடுங்க காட்டவா அப்படின்னு ஒண்ணு எடுத்து
ம்.
அப்படியே போட்டுடணும்
It's you and me.
ஐயோ ப்ரோ மாட்டினேன்
மாட்டீங்களா
ப்ரோ 122
Enemy spotted A.
ஹேண்டில் இல்லாத போது அடிக்க மாட்டான்டா
கூப்பிட்டு வச்சு குத்துறானா
நான் சைட்ல உட்கார்றத கண்டு டேய் டிகேடா அவன்
Last player standing.
Like I never
செத்தான்டா இவன் டேய் இவ்வளோ மட்டியா
வச்சோ
dropped
அதே
in a
மாதிரி நீங்க பண்ணா என்ன பண்ற வாயிலே எடுத்துட்டு போனா
ஆமாண்டா நான் பண்ணா குத்திருப்பான்டா
Last player standing.
பெண் எடுத்து வாய் மேலே எடுத்துட்டு போ
132 டா ஐசோ செக் ஸ்பெக்ட்ர் இல்லனா தூக்கிருப்பான்டா
Reina, the offer stands. Take whatever life you need from me.
நல்லா நியான் மூமெண்ட் போடு ப்ரோ
எது கையில நியான் மூமெண்டா
போடலாம் கை மூமெண்ட்
ஏய் ஏறவே மாட்றானுங்கடா அவனுங்க என் சைட்டு பிளைண்ட் நாய் எல்லாத்தையும் போட்டு சாவச்சிருவேன்
ரிமூவ் எழுதுன எழுதல
எங்க இங்க ஏறிடும்
ஏறி 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 ஏறி
இப்போ மல்டிபிள் ப்ரோ
ஓ நீ பண்ணு போயிட்டு இருக்க வாயிலே
நான்
போறான்
பண்ணி
Buried. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Seek them out. Found one. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy
Take it
remaining.
out. Hawk out.
You saw him, Cypher. Reloading.
எப்படியோ ஒரு 2 விஃப் போட்டு
Don't
ரவுண்ட செக்யூர்
start
பண்ணு.
that shit here, mate.
Their confidence begins to crack. Shoot.
Need a drop.
ஆளுக்கு 3 நைஸ் நைஸ் நைஸ்
அவ்வளவுதான்டா ஆடுறானுங்க.
இது மல்டிபிள் அது
ஸ்லோ தான் அங்க சரி ஸ்லோ கொடுத்தீங்க
Everyone hiding.
One enemy remaining.
No drama. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
ஏன்டா 2 வாட்சிங்ல நிக்குது.
ஒன்னு நானு ஒன்னு நீங்க எல்லாரும் போயிட்டாங்க
சீ எண்டு கூட பார்க்கலடா. ஏவோ விட்டானுங்கடா லவடே.
ஓகே
சைஃபர் எப்பவுமே ஏல இருக்கும்.
அதான் கேம் வச்சுட்டு ட்ராப் வச்சுட்டு போகிறோம் போல.
மிட்டு மாட்டு.
ஓகே பரவாயில்ல. கன் எடுங்க.
Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt.
Spike planted.
Be planted.
Oh,
They're concussed.
Cypher is low. 75.
பார்த்து மெட்டில் ஆள் இருப்பாங்க ஃபீலிங் போகிறோம்.
Blinded.
மிட் மார்க்கெட்ல 2 பேர் இருக்காங்க.
Last player standing.
80 சைஃபர். அவனும் ஒரே சங்கம் தான் போ.
Out.
சே பாத்து
They're just batteries.
சைஃபர் ப்ரோ ஆக்சஸ் கொடுங்க.
I need this.
சைஃபர் தமிழா
கேட்டு பாருங்க தரான்னு பாருங்க.
தமிழ் தான் ப்ரோ வேணும் சைஃபர்.
ஓகே
கண்டே
It's you and me.
மெட்டு.
150.
Jet, let me heal you, bro.
நான் ட்ரை பண்ண மாட்டேன்.
Heal up, squad. Fire in there.
Mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
எங்க ப்ரோ இருக்கானு பிஆ
ஆமா பி.
My ult's ready.
ஹோல்ட்
Seek
வந்துடுறேன்.
round one. 3 for 3. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ஸ்கை வச்சு எவ்வளவுதான்டா அடிக்கிறது நானு.
இதே கையா வெச்சுக்கோ
போடு நைஸ் ஆன் ப்ரோ நைஸ் ஆன்.
கொஞ்சம் டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு நான் இதை
இதான் குத்து
உங்க பின்னாடி தான் ப்ரோ பார்த்தேன் அவனை அடிக்கல தட்டினது கூட
Could have a drop.
பரவாயில்ல
Could have a drop.
சைஃபர் ட்ரேட் பண்ணிக்கலாம் ப்ரோ.
Thank you.
யோ சந்தீப் முருகேஷ் ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் ப்ரோ. பார்த்தல என்னடா த்ரோ பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கும் போது நல்லா போகுது மேட்ச்.
பாத்தீங்களா, டைட்டில் தான் காரணம்.
டைட்டில் தான். ஆமா. ஐயோ
நம்மளுக்கு கேம்லாம் அந்த டைட்டில் தான்.
Reloading. Lock yourself.
ஓ ஷிட்.
Hawk out. Blinded.
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி இல்லையா?
புரியாதோ
வாட்ச் பார்ட்டிலாம் பெருசா பண்ண மாட்டோம் ப்ரோ. வேணா சொல்லுங்க, பண்ணலாமா?
ஐபே க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிட்டு மறுபடியும் இன்னொரு லைவ் வருவாரு.
ஏதோனா பா மிட் தான் ப்ரோ.
Here.
இங்க ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான் ப்ரோ.
அதான் மிட் 7 எல்லாம் யாரும் வரல.
ஓகே
மிட் தான். இன்னும் ஓமனர் தான். ஓமனர்.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Spike spotted mid.
ஐயோ விஃப்.
அடிக்குள்ள ஆட்ட போட்டான்.
ஓ பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ, அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
Last round before the switch.
இந்தாங்க இது எடுத்துன்னு போங்க.
இது தலைவன் கொடுக்குறான். பண்ணலாமா? சரி ப்ரோ பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ. இன்னைக்கு தான் ஃபைனல்ஸா என்ன? பெருசா நான் ஃபாலோ பண்ண மாட்டேன் VCT-ல.
Need a
டென்ஸ்
drop.
போட்டிருந்தாப்புல. இன்னைக்கு தான் ஃபைனல்ஸ்னு. வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி.
Keep up.
ஃபைனல்ஸ் நியூ மேப் ரிவீல். நியூ மேப் ரிவீல் ஓரளவுக்கு ஃபோர் ஷேடோ பண்ணிட்டானுங்க. வந்துருச்சு. டேய். 74 ஓகே அடிச்சிட்டானுங்க. சே ஐயோ விஃப். ஆமா ப்ரோ.
One enemy remaining.
ப்ரோ அவன் 7 இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. 7 இருக்கான்.
Spike planted.
I'll shut up, you concentrate. ப்ரோ அதெல்லாம் இல்ல ப்ரோ, நீங்க வேற. நானே த்ரோ பண்றேன். த்ரோ பண்றேன்னு அடிச்சிட்டு இருக்கேன். வேற விஷயம்.
Last player standing.
அதான் சொன்னேன்.
Oh my god.
Clutch.
empty. அடிச்சிருக்கலாம்.
Switching sides.
You don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
ஸ்னைப்பர் இருக்கான். ப்ரோ பீல என் டாக் வச்சு ட்ரிப் இருக்கான்னு பாக்குறேன் ப்ரோ. ட்ரிப்பை உடைச்சிருங்க. ட்ரிப் கொஸ்டின் பார்த்தேன். ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட் டாக் இல்ல.
ஓகே
நான் பாதி ப்ரோ தான சொன்னீங்க ஐயா.
வச்சுக்கலாமா? கிளாசிக் வாங்கி வச்சுக்கலாமா? டேய் ஸ்பைக் நான் தான் எடுக்கணுமா? வாட் இஃப் சைஃபர் இஸ் a lurker?
Rocking smoke.
நான் தான் எடுக்கணும்.
Reloading. Enemy spotted
நான்
B.
வந்து போன் பயங்கர அடிவாங்க.
இல்ல ப்ரோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட் வாங்கல.
ஓகே ட்ராப்
ஓ
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
ரைட் சைடு அவங்க அவனு பத்து.
Hawk out.
Last player
பாத்தீங்களா
standing.
அடிக்கிறாரு.
Spike planted.
நைஸ்.
லக்கில் அடிச்சிட்டோம் ப்ரோ இது.
இல்ல அடிச்சிங்க. அப்ரிஷியேட்.
முப்பதுரா நல்ல வேலை டேமேஜ் கொடுத்துடலாம். Man will go die, but not his ideas.
Let me find you again.
Dropping smokes. Time to hunt. Here.
Reloading.
Reload. One dead. Reflection. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Careful.
Spike down B.
Careful.
What the fuck? என்ன பிளான்டா இது? Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Access கொடு bro. Cypher bro.
I need this. My thanks.
இவரும் தமிழா?
ஆமா bro.
உங்க ஃப்ரெண்ட் தானா bro?
இல்ல ஃப்ரெண்ட் இல்ல. என்ன கெக்கோ எடுக்க சொன்னாரு சாட்ல. அப்ப தமிழ் தெரிஞ்சிச்சு.
Careful.
ரெண்டு சைடு இருக்கான்.
There.
இங்க அவ்வளவுதான்.
Drop in a smoke.
நீங்க சைபர் கூட போறீங்க.
Blinded.
அங்க இருக்காங்க ஒரு லைன் என்ன.
பெல்ட் போடு.
I got the spike. Hawk out. Blinded.
Reload.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Flawless.
plant. Heal up, squad. Just some good old hard yakka.
பெட்ரோல் போடு.
Any between us
ஏன்
and
கீழே வேஸ்ட்
victory.
பண்றேன்? சச்சோ.
Weapon here.
ஸ்பெக்ட்ரு.
இருங்க வா.
நீ வரியா? ஏன்டா ஒரு புல்லட் அடிக்கலையா? ஐசோக்கு ஒரு புல்லட் அடிக்கலையா? எல்லாமே மிஸ் ஆயிடுச்சா?
Where are you?
5v4 தான் bro ஈஸியா முடிக்கலாம்.
ஓகே.
Down with. My ult's ready. Seek them out. Found one.
ஆமாமா.
bro 40.
Spike
Nice one.
down A.
I have retrieved the spike.
Damn.
Reloading.
ரேஸ் அடிச்சிருக்கான்.
Blocking sight. No peek.
Cage triggered. Planted the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ஹேண்டில் எடுக்கலாம் இவன். புல்டாக் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கான்.
No peeking.
டேய். நைஸ் ஒன்.
எங்க ஸ்கூல் இல்லையாடா?
நான்
ரெண்டு
வந்து
டெஃபன்ல இருக்கான்.
அவனை இழுத்து போடுங்க. நான் போன்ல இருக்கேன், இழுக்க முடியாது.
அப்படியே ஹோல்ட் பண்ணி அவனை அப்படியே எடுத்து போறியா?
போன்ல ஹோல்ட் பண்ண இது வருதா? மூவ் டு ஆப்ஷன்.
இப்ப திரும்ப அங்க இருந்து மூவ். ப்ரோ நான் ரைட் சைடு இங்க பிளைண்ட் அடிக்கிறேன்.
காலேஜ் ஸ்கூல் இல்லையாடா இன்னைக்கு வந்து? என்ன போயிட்டான்? எதுக்கு போயிட்டான்?
நான் ஒரு மரியாதையே இல்லை, வெளில போயிட்டான்.
மரியாதை போயிட்டான்.
மிட்ல ஓட்டம்.
என்ன பக்ஸ் உன் லவர் உன் புருஷன் தானே சொல்லி கொடுக்க மாட்டியா?
எனக்கு இல்ல, உங்களுக்கு இருக்குமோ?
மாமா ஊர்லயா இருக்க?
ஊர்ல இருக்கேன்டா. நாளைக்கு தான் வரும்.
ஒரு புடியா
என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ண ஊர்ல கல்யாணம்
One enemy remaining.
கல்யாணமா?
சாப்பாடு சாப்பிட அங்க போக வேண்டியது.
எப்படி எனக்கே அசிஸ்ட் வருது எல்லாமே?
ஹீல் பண்ண வந்த புதுவாடா.
எஸ். இல்ல 58. ஓகே இது ஹாப்பி நேஷன், லிவிங் இன் a happy nation.
பாரு அப்பா இது அப்படிதான் இருக்கும். போவே அதான் போட்டானே
அப்படின்ற இது சப்ட் எல்ஃபை கேமிங் ஓடும்.
அதுக்குள்ள லாஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட் வந்துச்சு.
ஆமா
நான் ரெக்கார்ட் எழுதி முடிக்க போறேன் கரெக்டா.
Enemy spotted B.
Still in sight.
எனக்கு ரெக்கார்ட் எழுதிருக்கேன்.
சாவடே
Cutting their vision.
ரெண்டாவது
Scout destroyed. No peeking.
ரொட்டேட்
பாடி முடிச்சிட்டேன். ஃபிசிக்ஸ் இருக்கு, கெமிஸ்ட்ரி இருக்குது. ஜஸ்ட் வரையல்
ஹோம்வொர்க் எழுதிட்டியா?
எஸ்
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
கெமிஸ்ட்ரி
ஷிட்
Spike down B.
சுத்திட்டான். நான் முடிச்சிட்டேன், நீ முடிக்க ஹீரோ.
அவ்வளவுதான். இன்னொரு ஹோம்வொர்க்காக சாவடிப்பாங்க.
பண்ண மாட்டேன்
சத்தியமா சொல்றேன்.
Last player standing.
ஷிட் மை பேட்.
ரெண்டா பிரகாஷ்
கொடியா போட்டு உமா போறாங்கடா உன்னால.
துணி வச்சு குத்த போறாங்க. இவ்வளவு நேரம் பிகாச்சு குத்துனா
அதுகணும் இதுங்கன்னு
குத்த ஆகிட்டு போய் அழகா
30 seconds.
ஐயோ மேட்ச் MVP வேணா தப்பாச்சே.
குத்து போ.
விடக்கூடாது. உக்காண்டிருக்காயா கேட்கல
பக்ஷே. உன்னை வந்து ஸ்கூல்ல மட்டும் குத்த மாட்டாங்க, சொந்தக்காரங்க குத்துவாங்க. உன்னை வந்து
Want more? Here's more!
10th ரிசல்ட் வரும் பாருங்க.
10 seconds left.
அடிச்சிருக்குறோம் அவனை.
ரிசல்ட் வரப்ப எங்கேயாவது எஸ்கேப் ஆயிரு.
நைஸ் ஒன் ப்ரோ. ஓ நைஸ். எஸ் அடி ப்ரோ. என்டி
பிரகாஷ்
என்னடா?
I find them.
ஒண்ணுலடா.
I kill them. Simple as that.
ஆராய்ச்சி செய்ய போடுறா. ஓ
Come on then.
மாத்தி விளையாண்டுருக்கேன். இரு ப்ரோ நான் ட்ரிப் எங்க இருக்குன்னு பாக்கணும்.
Enough.
தெரிஞ்ச பக்ஸிங் குத்துவாங்க, எஸ்டி குத்துவாங்க.
Time to hunt.
பக்கத்துலயே ஆளா ப்ரோ?
இல்ல ப்ரோ ட்ரிப் மேல வச்சிருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Dropping salt.
பட்
ரொட்டேட் பண்ணலாம் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ பின்னாடி.
Last player standing.
ஆஹா என்டி ப்ரோ. இவன் டிபி ஆயிடும்.
நான் ரீல் பார்த்தேன், செமையா இருந்துச்சா.
We know what we're
4
doing.
பேர் செத்துட்டாங்க.
Trust
டச்
each other.
பண்ணிட்டு 4 பேர் அடிச்சிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நீ ஏன் செத்த, நான் ஏன் செத்தேன்னு. ஒரு சத்தமும் கேட்காம அஞ்சாவது ஆளு செத்துறான். செத்ததுக்கு அப்புறம் எல்லாரும் எம்டின்னு சொல்லி போர்டு தூக்கிட்டானுங்க, வெள்ளை குறி தூக்கிட்டானுங்க.
ஓகே ப்ரோ, அப்ப பிக் எடுத்து ஆடுங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ரோ மிட்ல ஸ்பைக் தூக்கி போட்டான்டான். மிட்ல ஏதா பிக் கிடைக்குமான்னு பாரு ப்ரோ. செத்துறாது
வரோம்.
வா
வரோம் அவனும்.
மிட் சவுண்ட்
ஸ்கூல் வர போறோம்.
எல்லாம் ஏக் வரோம்.
லீவ் இருந்தா வீட்லயே இருந்துப்பேன். ஸ்கூல்
ஸ்கூல்ல போனா அவங்க குத்துவாங்க, வீட்டுக்கு வந்தவங்க
ஐசோ டேமேஜ் வரும்.
சந்திராஜ் நோட்ல சேர்ந்து
வர
ஒன் ஐசோ அந்த டேமேஜ்
சந்தேர
புரியல.
டீஸ் டெஸ்டா வர
நைட் பெட்ல வந்து எண்டு குத்துவான் பாத்துக்கோ.
எந்த வர மாட்டேன்.
ஜனமும் நடக்குது.
இல்ல
No peeking.
வர மாட்டான். நீ எந்திரில போயிடுவ.
இல்ல நான் வீட்டடா. சரி நான் நல்ல பையன்.
ஒரே இடு தானே, எங்க இருந்தா என்ன? ரெண்டு பேரும் பெட்ரூம் ஒருத்தருக்கு நான் கீ சிஸ்டம் வேணுதா?
இல்ல எனக்கு வேற
டவுட் பட் நீ குட்டியா வந்து போனா.
ப்ரோ 120 சைஃபர்.
Spike down B.
இல்ல
Sorry, not sorry.
ப்ரோ ரைட்ல வரான்.
96 வா புஷ்
No charge.
ரெண்டு பேரோட புள்ளியும் ஒண்ணா
96
முடிச்சு.
ஐசோ
டேய்
One enemy remaining.
புள்ளி கூட இல்லையா? ஓட்டையா? சரி விடு.
என்ன புள்ளி?
Last player standing.
ஓடின காரியானா
ஏய் புட்டா.
Last player standing.
இருக்கடா.
Please don't die, please.
சிக்காச்சு டாட் இருக்கு.
டேய் ஒரு நிமிஷம் அமைதியாடா.
சைஃபர் கவர் கொடுத்துருக்கலாம்.
No, it's not defensive.
இல்ல ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
Oh my god. ஈஸி ரவுண்ட் யார்.
Clutch.
கொசு கடிக்குது. கொசு தெரிக்க.
ஏண்டா கிளாவ அழுத்து
Another
போட்டானே அந்த
fight?
சைஃபர் நான்
Clean
பீக்
slate.
அடிச்சதா
Let's leave
பிக்.
whatever happens
ஓகே
in the
கேமரா
past.
போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கான்.
கரெக்ட் தான், என்ன பொறுமையா அதை ஆடிடு. பரவாயில்ல. சேவ் தான் பண்ணி ஆகணும் அந்த ரவுண்ட். அப்ப
முச்சிருங்க இந்த ரவுண்டே என்ன நீங்க?
இங்கே முடிக்கிறது
என்னையா அவனுக்கு வந்துருவானுங்க போலயே. 12 வந்தாலே ஏதோ ஒரு கர்ஸ் ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகிட்டு அவனுக்கு தான் ஜெயிப்பானுங்க.
அப்பெல்லாம் கிடையாது. ஜெட் let me heal you.
Healing over here.
அவன் தான் ஹீல் கேட்குறேன், நீ தேடி
Come on,
பண்றது.
man. He's pushing like a bucket.
Hawk out. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Kill him.
இல்ல
Cyber side, bro. Cyber side.
Last player standing.
Look at that.
ஆன்டி
எவ்வளவு தாண்டா அடிக்கிறது.
ஐயா இரியா வரேன்.
இவன் வேற பின்னாடி வந்து இத பிளைண்டா போட்டு தொலைச்சிடறான்டா. வெறியாவுதுடா.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet. I'm gonna save this time. I'm gonna save this time.
டவுன்
Reload.
என்ன இருக்கு?
There.
Enemy spotted. Time to hunt.
பக்கத்துல ஆள் ப்ரோ மேல.
Reloading.
Take your glove. Can you spawn?
Take this. Behind me.
Spike down B.
Seek them out. Found
One enemy
them. Take it
remaining.
out.
Nice.
Wait. Let me smoke.
Locking sight.
பின்னாடி தான் ப்ரோ
I got the spike.
Just take the bomb and
Blinded. No peeking.
பிடிச்சிங்கய்யா அவ்வளவுதான்.
அப்பா
நைஸ்.
Attackers win.
ஜிஜி ஜிஜி ப்ரோ.
pull me again when you're trying.
அப்பா முடியலடா. சேவ் ரன்ல அடிச்சு கொடுத்துருக்கோயா. முடிச்சிட்டோம். நைஸ். ஃபுல் சேவ் அடிச்சு முடிச்சோம்யா. தலைய வந்துட்டான். சரி ஓகே. நெவர் மைண்ட்.
Go to iron.
ரோட்டு அயன்னா எல்லாம் வேற ஐடி வரியா? லிவிங் ஃபாரல் வரியா? வா.
அதுவும் அயனா அப்படி அவ்வளவுதான்.
அது எல்லாமே அயன் தான்.
ஏதோ இருக்கு.
தலைவனை கூப்பிடலாமா? நான் வேற த்ரோ பண்ணதான் இருக்கிறேன். 25+ தலைவனுக்கு கோல்டு 1ல. Man will go die, but not beside us. Happy nation, living in a happy nation. ஏன்டா வாட்சிங்கே வர மாட்டேங்குது.
என்னையா கோயம்புத்தூர்ல 30 டிகிரி.
என்ன பண்ணலாம்?
செல வைக்கலாம் ப்ரோ.
30 டிகிரிக்கு செலவா?
செல
ஜஸ்ட் நோ கேப். ஹீட் புல்லட்ஸ் இருக்காண்டா.
ஹீட் புல்லட்ஸ் தனியா ஆச்சு.
14 -7 ரேங்க் அப் மேட்ச் நேத்து.
ரேங்க் அப் கேம்ல
திரும்ப சன்செட்டா வெறுப்புடா.
நீ
எக்கோலாம் இன்ஸ்டால் பண்றானுங்க. பெரிய கைதான்.
எடுக்க மாட்டாங்க.
குளோ தான் இங்க வெறியே.
டாச்சா பண்றானுங்க.
டாச்லாம் இல்ல, சர்வர் மாத்தி வந்துட்டோமா என்ன? இந்த மாதிரிலாம் லூசு கியூட்டி தனமா பேர்லாம் வச்சிருக்கானுங்க.
இருக்குமோ? இருக்கும்.
டேய் அப்பா ஓகே, கரெக்டா கடைசி நேரத்துல நல்ல பிக்கா எடுத்துட்டான்.
2 பேர் பேசி வச்சு எடுத்துருப்பாங்களோ.
அவங்க 2 பேரும் பார்ட்டியான்னு பார்ப்போம். ட்ரியோ கிரியூ தாண்டா வெறியாங்க. ட்ரியோ பிளாட்டுடா. அவன் இவன் சைஃபர் பிளாட், லேஸ் பிளாட், மீதி எல்லாம் கோல்டு தான்.
இந்த இதுலயா? ஓகே. இது வேற ஸ்டக் ஆகி நின்னுக்கும் அப்பப்ப தேரிக்க.
லேஸ் ஓவர்லுக் நல்ல கேடி வச்சிருக்கான்டா. மீதி எல்லாம் டேய் பிரிம்மே நல்ல கேடி வச்சிருக்கான்டா.
ஐயோ சரியே இல்ல.
ஆமா டேய், இவனுக்கு 2 பேர் ஸ்டாக். இவனும் சாரி பார்ட்டி ஜெட்டும் சைபரும்.
yes.
Let the foodies unite.
Let the foodies unite. Happy nation, living in a happy nation.
ஸ்பைக் எடுக்காம போறீங்க கேட்க இருக்காங்க
பிக் மீ அப் 100 ரூபாய்டா இந்த ஓவரியில 250 ரூபாய் சைபர் அங்க ரேஸ் இருக்கு
வச்சிருவான் நம்மகிட்ட யாரும் ட்ரிப் அடிக்கிறது இல்ல ஸ்னைப்பர் இங்கே ட்ரிப் போட்டாயா நான் சைப்பரா அந்த சைப்பரா
அந்த சைபர்
Spike down.
ஐயோ ஒத்துக்க மாட்டேன்
Refreshing.
I have retrieved the spike. Planted the spike. Wow, my eyes are down.
அவன் கூட எப்போ உட்காந்து போகிறோம் 2 பேர் மாட்டிக்கோங்க ஸ்மோக் போட்டு கூப்பிடும்
ஸ்கோப்பா
One enemy remaining.
ரெடி வேரியா என்னதான் ஃபுல் ஃப்ரீ ஃபயர்
அதுதான் அங்க
ஹாப்பி நேஷன் ரீமேக்கா எவ்வளவு சீக்கிரமா ரீமேக் அடிச்சானுங்க பாத்தியா
கரெக்டா குதிக்கிறேன் அப்படியே ஸ்லோ மோஷன்
நானும் அதேதான் அப்படியே குதிச்சு ரீலோட் பண்றேன் அப்படியே வருது நீ போடா ஹாப்பி நேஷன் லிவிங் இன் a happy nation பாரு என் கரியரை வெறியான கரியர் 3 மேட்ச் தொடர்ந்து மைனஸ் அப்புறம் 6 மேட்ச் 3 4 5 6
அதுதான்
6 மேட்ச் தொடர்ந்து மைனஸ் அப்புறம் ஒரு பிளஸ் அப்புறம் 3 மேட்ச் மைனஸ் அப்புறம் ஒரு பிளஸ்
என்னையா இப்படி இருக்கு ரெட் கலர்ல
அப்படியேதான் ஒரு மேட்ச் தான்டா மட்டியா ஆடி இருக்கேன் மீதி எல்லா மேட்சும் கில் அடிச்சிருக்கேன்டா ரைனா தான் இங்க வேறியே
ரைனா
இன்னும் ஒரு 2 நாள் அப்டேட் வந்துரும்
Match found.
மறுபடியும் சன்செட் வருமோ
வெறுப்புடா 3வது மேட்ச்டா அப்புறம் ஐஸ் பாக்ஸ் அதுக்கு சன்செட்டே வந்திருக்கும் இதுல மட்டும் கேவலமா ஆடுடா இந்த மேப் பிடிக்கவே பிடிக்காது
லாக் அடிக்கிறான் பார்
கேள்வி
2 லாக் அடிச்சிட்டான் சரி சரி எடுத்து ரைனாக்கு நோய்
ரைனாக்கு ஏன்டா ஈலு
இங்க கேப்பான்ல
ஏய் ஃபிளாங்க்குக்கு ஏதாவது ஒண்ணு ஏஜென்ட் வேணும்டா ஈஸியா பேக் ஸ்டாப் வந்துருவானுங்களே
எடுக்கவா இது எடுக்கவா
சேஜ் வேணுமே சைஃபர் வேண்டாம் சேஜ் இல்லைன்னா சேம்பர் என்ன பண்ணு சேஜா சேம்பரா என்ன பண்ணலாம் சேஜ் இல்லைன்னா பி சைட்ல பிளான்ட்டே அடிக்க முடியாது வாய்ப்பே கிடையாது
இதுவா
சேம்பர் இல்லைன்னா பின்னாடி குத்துவானுங்க பேசாம கேஜே எடுத்துரு
ஐயோ வேணாம் கேஜே வேணாம்
சேஜே பாத்துக்கலாம் பேக் ஸ்டாப் நீ தான் பார்க்கணும் பேக் ஸ்டாப்
சேஜே தெரியாதுயா எனக்கு
சேஜ்
ஓகே மாமி சேஜ்
டொனால்ட் ட்ரம்ப்டா பாரு நான் கேள்வி கேட்க போறேன் இந்த 2 நாய்ங்கள சில்வரா க்ளோவு சோவா சேம்பரு ஐயா சரி வராது ஒருத்தன் பிளாட்டு ஒருத்தன் மட்டும்தானா நல்ல கேடி வச்சிருக்கான் இந்த பிளாட் பிளேயர் ரேஸ் மட்டும்தான், மீதி எல்லாம் சும்மாடா.
ரேஸ்
ஏய் நம்ம இவன் எக்கோ அசண்டன்ட் பீக்கடா போன சீசன் 5
அதான்
எபிசோட் 5.
எபிசோட் 5 ஐயோ எங்கேயோ இருக்கு. அப்பெல்லாம் நான் விளையாடவே வரல.
அக்கௌண்ட் வாங்கியிருக்காப்ல. அக்கௌண்ட்
இருக்கும்.
ஹாப்பி நேஷன் ஹாப்பி நே பிரீமியர் ஆடி இருக்கானுங்கடா. நம்மளும் ஆடுவோம் அடுத்த ஆக்ட் பிரீமியர்.
எஸ் என்ன இவ்வளவு நேரம் ஆகுது தேடி.
ஏசி போட்டா கை நடுக்குது, ஏசி போடலனா கை வேர்க்குது.
கை வேர்க்குதா? கை வேர்த்தா இல்ல வராது ஒண்ணு.
காட்டவா?
இல்ல ஒண்ணு இல்ல.
காட்டவா?
கை அரிக்குதா ப்ரோ?
அரிக்கலடா, சும்மா சொல்ல வேண்டியதான். ரைமிங்கா இருந்துச்சு.
அரிக்குது
பின்ன அரிக்கும்
தெரியல.
டேய் இந்த ஆக்ட் பாடுறான். 319 மேட்ச் ஆடி இருக்கான்டா அந்த ஜெட்டு.
யாரு?
ஜெட்டு டச் கிராஸ் ராவன். ஐய ஜெட் டச் கிராஸ்.
4 மாசமா கிராஸ் போடாம இருப்பானா?
இது இந்த ஆக்ட் மட்டுமா இல்ல என்ன கதைன்னு தெரியல. இல்ல டோட்டலா நினைக்கிறேன்டா.
ஏன் இவ்வளோ நேரம் டார்ச் ஆயிடுச்சா? பொட்டேட்டோயா ரைனான்னு தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
லாக் அடிச்சான்ல.
Wings! How are you, me fella?
டேய்
He has no idea what you just said.
என்னடா சவுண்ட்? என்னடா க்ளவ் மிமிக்ரி பண்ணுது விங்மேன் மாதிரி.
இது புடியா கிளியர்
கேயாஸ் ரா கேயாஸ்.
ஊருக்கு பேசிருக்கானுங்க. எல்லாம் வெள்ளத்துல வந்துருக்கும்.
भाई किसका है पीसी? Bro, I only have potato PC, bro. I don't have processor, you know.
Valorant कैसे चला रहा तू उसमें?
Bro, that's pro player things, bro. That's secret. Don't ask me.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, smokes.
Yeah, okay.
செத்துட்டான்டா. Bro. All low, low. Bro, எல்லா assist bro, நிக்கா.
One enemy remaining.
டேய் க்ளோ 75 100 chamber ரா.
Nice run.
அட்டயா டீவர் இது இருக்கு. பட்டர்ஃப்ளை நைஃப் வச்சிருக்காங்க சாம்பியன்ஸ்.
டேய் 100 chamber 75 க்ளோடா. அப்புறம் 140 ஜெட்.
பாக்கலாம் அசிஸ்ட் தான் உங்களுக்கு.
Look at me.
இப்படி கெக்கோட கோஸ்ட் தரமையா வாங்கிட்டானா? இவர் கோஸ்ட்
I don't quit.
பெரிய லாக ஓனர் கிரையா.
No peeking.
Reina camp and smoke, bro. Don't rush. It's a. Bro, you could have camped and smoke. What the fuck?
They have guns now. Stay. Slow to this.
No peeking.
We will retake. Don't do it.
Pilanting.
Let them plan. We will retake.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
What the fuck is that satchel, bro?
Right here.
எங்க ஸ்மோக்குள்ள உட்காந்துருக்காங்க.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, back up side. டேய். நான் ஏன்டா இன்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்றேன் கண்ண? டேய் மவுஸ் பட்டன் அது மசில் மெமரி இன்னும் வரலடா. மவுஸ் பட்டன் இப்பதான் மாத்துனேன் இன்ஸ்பெக்ட்டுக்கு.
ஏன் ப்ரோ நான் மார்க் வச்சிருக்கேன் அத
Continue to win.
நான் வாய்ஸ் சாட்டுக்கும் இன்ஸ்பெக்ட்டுக்கும் வச்சிருக்கேனா மேல கீழே இருக்குமா நான் சரி வாய்ஸ் சாட் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேல வச்சிருந்தேன் அடுத்தது கஷ்டமா இருக்குண்ணே இப்ப கீழே வச்சேன் தெரியாம வாய்ஸ் சாட்டுக்கு மேல அமுத்திட்டு இருக்கேன் பார்த்தா இன்ஸ்பெக்ட் ஆகுது கண்ணு
Phantom skin only.
Can someone buy me, please?
bro help me on A bro A reveal A smokes
ராணுங்க என்ன இந்த ரவுண்ட்
Someone back mid. Range mid से दिखता है. सेकंड मारा.
oh
अरे तूने सेकंड मारा?
இந்த ரைனா என்னமோ பண்ணி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் செத்துறாங்க
Wait.
Spike down A.
I want of these. Return to dust.
அச்சுனும் ரெடிடா
Both.
மேல இருக்கான் பாரு
Enemy remaining.
78
Back with the bigger gun.
மேல இருக்கவன கீழ இருக்க செத்துறான்
Spike
இந்த
spotted.
சேம்பர் மேல இருந்து
नहीं
குதிச்சான்
ले लेता. किसको दे देता रे? इसे यार को दे देता. Ask me.
पार कर देता हूँ ना आस दे दूंगा.
என்னடா மைக்ல இருந்து எல்லாமே கேக்குது எல்லாமே கேக்கும் போல
யார் மைக்கு
கேக்கோ மைக்ல இருந்து
ஏய் யாரியா அவன் கத்தி குத்துறதெல்லாம் கேக்குது ஸ்பீக்கர்ல விளாண்டுருக்கான நீனே
அதான் எக்கோ அடிக்குது
It's B.
மிட் ரிவீல்
भाग जा गेको भाग.
Spike down B.
இட்டானுங்க
अरे कवर देना. नहीं शॉट. ए भाग जा.
ஆ ஷிட்
पाक.
ஏய் வந்துடுறா நிகேஷ்
Dropping smokes.
मर जाएगा. अरे क्लोब ने मारा.
क्लोब नहीं मरेगा. ए गोइंग.
நீ பாரு
Spike planted.
பி ஏய் வாடா
எல்லா சவுண்டும் கேக்குது
बहुत गंदा फ्लो है भाई इनका. एक एल्बो से खेलता है वो जेट. केयर करना. स्मोक दे दे.
Dropped in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. I'm just trying to do my job here. Please don't blow up.
अरे ना रेज भाई कवर दिया करो थोड़ा. मार दिया.
रे
शॉटगन थी मैंने उसको मार दिया तेरा
अरे
ट्रेड लिया.
वो डालो ना तुम्हारा. वो बम्बाट लौड़ा लसन जो भी तुम्हारा.
பூம்பாட் லவடான்றான்
பூம்பாட்ட திட்டறான்டா அவன்
वो दिखाए वो डालो.
ये रिवर किसकी है दो ना मेरे
रिवर इज माइन ब्रो
को. गिव मी.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
அடிவரே
Give me.
கேக்கோ your mic is echoing bro
Yes, I know.
உனக்கு தெரிஞ்சானா அப்படிதான் பேசுவானா
Give me headphones.
Could I have a
Please.
drop? Thanks.
நான் பை பண்ணலடா இவனால ச்சே
கண்ணு இல்லையா
பை பண்ணலடா கடைசி நேரத்துல கேட்டான்டா லவடே
बच मिड.
ஏய் மிட் மேல
120 ஜெட்டிச்சி
Just take all one revive me now, please.
கண்ணு
சேஜ் இட்ஸ் அப் டெட் ப்ரோ
Going
இந்த
big.
மேலே நின்றுறான் அது 120 ரைட்ல
Critical hit.
Spike planted.
4v4 easy.
4v4 எப்படி 4v4
4
நிகா
Player standing.
हमारा मार
ப்ரோ one kitchen
ஜெட் 120 ஜெட் அடிச்சுக்கலாம்
ஏன்டா இப்படிலாம் ஃபிளாங்க் அடிச்சு வரானுங்க வெறும் பாக்குதுடா
I want them as yours.
देना बैंडर
NITRO.
बरकॉम इनको इस बार.
Could I have a drop? Thank you. Could I have a drop?
Need a drop.
வாங்கி குர்ரா. ஓ காசு இல்லையா?
பை ப்ளீஸ் க்ளோ வாங்கி இதுக்கு வந்துட்டேன்.
காசு இல்ல, பிச்சைக்காரன்டா அவன்.
You want to play? Let's play. Play.
Don't pick.
Close.
இல்ல ஒருத்தனும் போக மாட்டீங்க. ஆனா
ஸ்மோக்லோனா அங்க போய் ஸ்மோக்னா
Dizzy has targets.
என்னடா போட்டு குத்துறானுங்க இவனுங்க எனிமிய.
One enemy remaining.
மேல
Spike
போயிட்டோம்.
down A.
Let the sky fall. What in that stand ah? See?
लो भाई स्मोक दिया था भाई जान सकते हो.
ஏய் ஸ்மோக்னா நான் எப்பறா அவ்வளவு ஸ்பீடா போட முடியும்?
सेज बाइकर.
சேஜ் பைக்கர்
என்ன பாய் லியோ
லவடே.
அவனே அதுல சொல்லியா?
அவர் சொன்னான்டா, அவனுக்கு காது கேட்கல, அதான் திரும்ப. Bro, use your ults guys.
बी आया तो गए.
பி வந்தா காலின்றான், பாப்போம் நான் போடுங்கறானு.
அதனால சொல்றான்.
ஆமா பி ஆத்தே கயேன்னா போடுவானா?
கிட்டாங்க.
ஏய் ரெவ் பண்ணிடு. ஆனா ரெண்டு பேர் காணோம்.
ரெண்டு பேர் தான். இது ஸ்மோக் எதுக்கு போட்டிருக்கான்?
பில இருந்து வர்றதுக்குடா.
ஐயோ
எங்க இருக்கான்? பில தான் இருக்கானா?
கிச்சன்
சிக்கன்லயா?
சிக்கன் வானொலியா பாத்துக்கோயா வருவான்.
இவன் தான் இருக்கானே. ப்ரோ கமிங் ஏ. ஐயோ இன்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்றா.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike down mid.
ஓட்ரேவா.
Check. Charges. Check. Brakes.
I don't have phantom bro.
Can someone buy me, please?
Thank you.
बाय कर दो इसमें फैंटम गेम है.
देना मेरे को दे. मैं देता हूं तेरे को फैंटम. अच्छा हो गया.
What phantom do you have bro? Race?
Sovereign.
Oh nice.
Sovereign.
Battle pass ராஜு. நல்லாவே இருக்காது. எக்க what you have? Your mom.
Prime.
Set.
No peeking. Get out of my way.
இங்க. வா.
Drop in a smoke.
Be someone.
அல்ல போட்டாயா 87.
செத்து போச்சு.
அவன அடிச்சேன்.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
दो जन उधर है, एक जन
बेड बी पे जाना घुसना भाई.
जी
Drop in a
Smoke
smoke.
and dip. Tick.
நவுந்து போறேன்.
தெரியலையே. டேய் இவன் மைக்ல இருந்து டபுள் சவுண்ட் கேக்குதுடா. பீன்னு வெறுப்பாவுதுடா.
பைக் மேல உழுவ கூட நவுந்து போய் உழுதியே.
தரமாடா அது.
फैंटम चाहिए तो मांग लो.
மூன் பேக் பண்ணு போறயா.
यस.
Can someone buy me,
Have a drop.
please?
ஆபரேட்டர் வேணும்.
I have elder flame bro.
Right there.
Diva.
Okay, river.
B.
Alt.
अरे भाई कवर देना सेज.
Dropping smokes. Enemy removed. Have one of these. Enemy spotted. B. Your duty is not over.
ஏன்டா என்ன சொல்றான்? ஏய் அப்படியே திரும்பி ஹீல் பண்ண முடியுமா?
ஐயா
கரெக்ட்டா ஓவர்ஹீல் அடிக்கும்போது அவனுக்கு இடிச்சான்.
284 both. अल्ट मार दे. रेस तेरे पास नेड सब है.
Not ready yet. No peeking.
अबे पांच मिनट के स्मोक क्यों दे रहा है उनको? लो.
ठीक स्मोक बटन क्या करना ब्रो?
Oh.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Bro, planting.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
அவ மேலே எடுத்து விட்டான்.
My turn.
வாயிலே குத்திட்டானா?
ஓ மேலே ரேஸ் எடுத்து விட்டான்.
Fancy vacuum deactivated.
அங்க
Off play.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember this. Can someone get this?
காசு இல்லையா?
अरे ड्रॉप दिस. अरे दो ऑफ मत लो रे, एक ही ऑफ लो.
ஏய் இவன் மைக்கு வெறும் பெதறாரா, டபுளா கேக்குறா.
रेना नेक्स्ट राउंड लेना लेना.
Gex, do your thing.
Yes. சரி இவன் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டான். எதுக்கு ஸ்மோக்? அடிச்சிட்டான்டா.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
டேய்.
Back like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
सिंगल आउट है. तेज आया मैं इसका 5.
அப்பாடா.
You made a mess of yourself.
Man will go die, but not beside yours. Happy nation, living in a happy nation.
फुल शील्ड खेलो, बहुत पैसा. नेक्स्ट राउंड में.
Thanks bro. Thanks for what? Appa.
लेना फुल शील्ड लेके. पैसा बहुत है.
I love this spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
Nah.
Spike down B.
अरे लौड़े लग गए. 80 सोवा 53 से जेट.
Drop in a smoke.
டேய் சைட்ட பாருங்கடா.
Right here.
Spike down B.
இங்க இருக்கான்.
Right here.
40 sova. Bro, yellow box near. Okay. Never mind. Alright.
You are in our way.
Soar phantom. Yada kude soar.
Last round in the half.
Soar
Didn't
kude.
hear how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
இந்த வேரியண்ட் தவிர மீதி எல்லா வேரியண்ட்டும் பேட்டில் பாஸ் மோடே இருக்கும். Man will go die, but not decide us.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Right there.
डीप
Right there.
मार्केट रस आई तो क्या है ना कि
Drop in a smoke.
ஐயோ
பிக் பண்ணாத. ஓ நீ ஆப்பா. ஐயோ
Spike down A.
தேவையில்லாம
ஏய்
Last player standing.
டிவி லைட்டானா
You're done. Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கிடைக்குது
ஆஹா.
ஐயோ செத்தான் இப்போ
Sana, sana.
ஆஃப் ஆங்கிள் ரோல் பண்றான்டா ஆஃப் ஆங்கிள் ரோல் பண்றான்டா ஹலோ பிக் ஃபேன் ப்ரோ என்ன யூ நோ லேட் சி
Spike planted.
லைவ் போட்டு எத்தனை வருஷம் ஆகுது லேட்டா வர சி சி சி
அயன் போறேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இப்படி ஜெயிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம் இந்த
வேலை
இடத்துல
இருந்துச்சு.
பேட்டு போயிரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இதுங்க வராரு
bro it's last round bro he won't save
It's all you, little homie.
தேராது குத்த போறாங்க I was cooking bro okay get back to the dishes ஐயையோ
Switching sides.
see
Okay, I only have like
getting back to the dishes bro PUBG moment போலாமா
Here and here.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
here and here sexist move for time to report hey சும்மா தான் சொன்னேன் ஐயோ பக்ஸ் தான் சொன்னான் இந்த மாதிரி
நானே ரெக்கார்ட் எழுதி முடிச்சு
people say what they really mean bro no
Many enemies me.
Dropping smoke.
Icon.
wall Nika wall put tambi
That's spike, wings.
Enemies.
no say Nika
இல்ல கீழே இல்ல
ஐயோ போச்சு
Spike down B.
டேய்
ஆனா வேற லெவல்யா
ஐயா
ஏய் ஒண்ணுதாயா போட்டிருக்கான் அப்ப அவ்வளவு பக்கத்துல இருந்தாயா
yes reporting blocking in discord bro no bro no
Oh, to planting your.
ஏய் தம்பியை விட மாட்டான்டா இவன்
It's mine, and I will kill. Need a drop.
Could I have a drop?
ஆய் ரெண்டாவது ரவுண்டு கோஸ்ட் வாங்குது எப்படி அடுத்த இதுக்கு காசு இருக்கும் எனக்கு புரியல ஹாப்பி நேஷன் ஹாப்பி நேஷன்
Plant try करते plant देने.
Chillega na.
எது
Careful here.
I will save nade for what
ஃப்ரீயா கொடுக்கறது எதுக்கு சேவ் பண்றான்
அது புளுத்தி ஏய் கார்டியன்ரா throwing are actually throwing but ranking
Dropping smokes.
ஏய் உள்ளே போய்டிங்களாடா ஸ்மோக் போடாம வேடி போட்டுருக்கேன்டா நான் watch backstab bro what the fuck
I just shoot the gun, man. Pick one.
Hey!
ரேஸ் 52 ஐயோ
bro clove 80 race low oh nice
Nice. अरे रेना मैंने गन लिया भाई
ஒரு மயிரும் புரியல ஓகே அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டபிள் sad life
ஏஸ்னே தெரியாதா ரெண்டு பேர் நேர்ல பேச வரீங்களாயா
நேர்ல செத்தானுங்கடா நவடேஸ் I give jet 112 so what Nika ना bro சி மயிரெல்லாம் பேசுற சி எல்லாம் பேசலாமா தப்பு தானே
ए सुनो
கெட்ட வார்த்தையே பேச கூடாது
मैं यहां पे बस मैं जाऊंगा और लूंगा पीछे आऊंगा
யாரு நீங்களா சொல்றது
प्लीज
Could I have a drop?
ஏய் வாங்கிக்குறா அப்பா ஹலோ சாரி ப்ரோ வென்ட் டு வாட்ச் மேப் ரீல். ஓ ரிவீல் ஆயிடுச்சா ப்ரோ? ரிவீல் பண்ணிட்டாங்களா? ஐயா இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம ரேஸ் நேடு போடனாடா போட மாட்டான். நைஸ் ஒரு பிக்கு. யாரு ஸ்கிரீன்ஸ்ல உட்காந்துருக்காங்க. எதுக்கு இந்த நேடு? டேய் 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 என்னடா சாட்ச் டேய்.
One enemy remaining.
டேய் மேல ஃபுட்ஸ்ரா.
Long.
இல்லையே. ஓகே. New map you can fall off the map. No பேசணும் உன்கிட்ட தான் I learned all this. உடனே என்ன மாட்டி விட்ட. ஓ fall off the map. ஐயே.
ஓ போகாச்சு இங்க வா போறீங்க. நீ இந்த செவுத்த பாடு வரும்.
இவர் யூனோ ஏதோ பண்ற மாதிரி எனக்கு தெரியாது.
இல்ல
எனக்கு தெரியாது
இல்ல உங்களதான் இருக்குது.
கண்டாவியா இருக்கா?
எல்லாம் வச்சிருக்கா.
The map looks creepy. I like it. Yeah. காம் கியூல வரக்கூடாது அப்ப வேண்டிக்கணும். காம் கியூல வருது இல்ல சி வேஸ்ட் ப்ரோ. ஆல்ட் செத்தோண்டா. தப்பிச்சிட்டான்டா.
ஏய் அப்படியே ஜிப்லைன் பார்த்து நான் ஜாலியா போறேன். ரேஸ் 80.
One enemy remaining.
ஆயே
84
நாடா வெஃப் இது. கே சேஜ் ஸ்டே அவே ப்ரோ. எனக்கு அது சம்பந்தம் இல்லை. இந்த சேஜ் கேளு.
இல்ல உங்க அக்கவுண்ட்ல தான் இருக்குது.
என் அக்கவுண்ட் என் அக்கவுண்ட்ல இருந்தா போட்டுருவியா?
போடு.
LGBT ஆமா ப்ரோ.
இல்ல
ரெயின்போ. ஏதோ பாக்குறான் டேய். இல்ல இவனுக்கு ரெண்டு பேருக்கு கனெக்ஷன். இவன் எல்லாரும் ஒன்னதான் பாக்குறானுங்க. சரியில்லை இது சரியில்லை ப்ரோ. சேஜ் பொண்ணு அதான் பக்ஸ் ஒன்று போய் பொண்ணுன்ட்டான். எனக்கே தெரியாது. டேய் ஏன்டா கீழே ஒண்ணுதான். ரேடி தாண்டா அடிச்சான்.
Player standing.
I mean சின்ன பையன். பக்ஸ் நீ சின்ன பையனாண்டா.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you will finish it.
Right there.
Right there. It's okay, brother.
லோ ரெக்வெஸ்டா.
Thank you.
இவன் கடைசியில தாண்டா வந்து கேக்குறான். இவனால நான் கன்னு வாங்காம போயிடுறேன்டா.
ये जैसा वॉल कर सकता तो कर
Right
देना.
there.
No peeking.
Up and away.
ஓகே நைஸ். ஏய் உன் வாலா பண்ண சொன்னா.
என் வாயிலே எடுத்து விடுறான்.
டேய் நல்ல வேலை வால் பேங்க்.
My ult is ready.
இந்த எக்ஸை வரான் கேட்டுட்டு இதுதான்.
Player standing.
ஐயோ ரே
I never left.
ஐயா மாடு. டேய் என்னடா இது? க்ளோ 114. டேய் ஒஸ்டடா என்னடா ஏன்டா மாட்னாங்க?
एक वो जेट को मारो थोड़ा बस.
இப்போ ஒருத்தனை கழித்து போறான்.
ப்ரோ ஃபக்கிங். ஓ எஸ் ப்ரோ நைஸ் ஒன்.
பேட்ச்ல ஒன்னு போட்டான் பாரு. கீழே போட்டு மேல போறான் ப்ரோ.
ஆமா என்ன மாதிரி என்னோட ப்ரோ பிளேயரா இருப்பான். இது சரி வராது. நான் ஒரு ஸ்மோக் போட்டேன் அவனே போட்டான்.
Thirty seconds left.
சேவாது பண்ணனும். வெளிய போறா.
சேவ் செத்தாண்டா இவன். இவன் முடியாது. கரெக்டா போட்டேன்டா.
3 பேர் ஒரே லைன் அப்ல வந்து மாட்றாங்க.
ஒரே ஸ்ப்ரே தான்.
Could have a drop. Could have a drop.
வாங்கிக்குறா. Fake A guys. Okay, me and Reina will fake A bro. You guys go B. Hey, fake da.
Better keliya.
Reina, can you give me a drop?
Could have a drop. Alright, muckers. Off we go.
எங்க fake பண்ண இப்போ?
Fake A. இங்க வால் போட்டு பிளான் அடிக்கலாம்னா அங்க.
Fake la fish avaraane.
Oh no, மாட்னடா. Bro, I can't bro, I'm trapped. Jet low. Chamber mid. Jet mid. What mid?
Drop in a smoke.
Got him. Rush is ready.
Hey. Oh, day.
No peeking.
Mark. Hey. Posted da.
Rush got a hit.
Bro.
அந்த ரைனா அங்க இருந்து ரிவ் கேக்குறாயா? யாரியா அவன்?
Actually, Omen and Chloe தான் best agent in the new map. Okay, after this watch party பண்ணலாம் bro. பண்ணலாம். Okay.
Must be done.
Noob Chloe, ஆமா நான் தான் noob. இங்க பாரு 17 13 10ல இருக்கேன். இத போய் நான் noob தான்.
Hey, why you come back to me?
ஏய் ஆப்ல போய் சாவறான்டா லவடி. ஃபேக் பண்ண சொன்னா. நீ ஆஜோ. My bad.
I love this part.
You want to play? Let's play.
No 20 kills equal to no.
Enemy spotted B. Our spike carrier's down. Drop a
Spike down B.
Bro, let's rotate. இவெல்லாம் அடிக்கவே முடியாதுடா. அப்படி குத்துறானுங்கடா.
Raise also here, Jet also here. Rotate fast.
ஓடியா.
நான் ஓடிறேன் நீ அடி. அவ்வளவுதான்.
One enemy remaining.
No 20 kills equal to no. Nice ரா.
spike clad.
வாளை சேவ் பண்ணிருக்கோம். ஓபன் பிளான் தானே.
Drop in a smoke.
Raise off, probably saving, maybe. Hey, pinara. Why are you running? இப்போ பார்த்தா என்ன குத்துறதுக்கு ரெடியா இருப்பானா? அடிச்சிட்டான்டா.
Match point.
தல வாட்ச் பார்ட்டினா என்ன எப்படி பண்ணனும்? ஏதோ லைவ் பார்க்கணும் அதானே?
இந்த லைவ பார்த்து நம்ம உட்கார்ந்து தனியா பேச வேண்டியதா?
தனியா பேசணும். எந்த லைவ்? ஃபைனல்ஸ் நடக்குதா என்ன இப்ப?
Just rotate, okay? One will wait. Watch me. Just rotate.
Diajo. VCTFinals, okay. இப்போ நான் போறேனா? என்னோட Chrome history தெரியுதா? வெரியா இருக்குல? வால் போடு. Mid. Ayyo.
முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
Rushing. Drop in a smoke.
இந்த ரேஸ் அடிச்சிடுறாங்க எல்லா டைம். ஆனா என் மேல வாங்கி
Enemy remaining.
Can I clutch this? Win பண்ணுவானா? எவன்டா அங்க மார்க் பண்ணது? வெங்காயம்.
रेना भाई
வெங்காயம்
किधर जा रहे हो? देखो ना थोड़ा.
ரெய்னா பாய் டேய் நல்லா பேசுறான்டா இவன்.
अच्छे तेरे को
Okay.
वो एंगल मत बैठ भाई. वो रेंज बराबर एक्सपेक्ट करके वही मार रहा है.
போர்ச்சுகல் டைப் பண்ணு உன்னோட குரோம் ஹிஸ்டரியில பண்றேன். இதுக்காகவே பண்றேன்.
खत्म करते हैं भाई.
மானம் போயிடும். கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஆகட்டும். டேய் இவன் வேற ஒருத்தன் கடைசி நேரத்துல தானே வேண்டல். Guys, let's finish this, bro. Watch for up. Hey, bro. புட்டாண்டா ஒரு இஃப் எனக்கு என்னோட வெரியா இஃப் பண்றான்.
Dropping smokes.
Let's rotate, bro, I guess.
Enemy spotted.
मिड स्मोक.
No, I used my smokes, bro. Go.
I'm at HP. मेरे ऊपर खेल दो भाई.
18 seconds, okay.
Get out of my way.
அதுக்குள்ளேடா ரொட்டேட் பண்ணிட்டானுங்க. டேய் அவன் மேல பட்டு பவுன்ஸ் ஆகுதுடா. என்னடா இது? டேய் டிகேடா அவன். Oh, nice one. So mid.
Okay. No peeking.
अरे स्मोक नहीं.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me. Grenade.
Use DC, bro. Use DC.
Up and away.
Leftல தான்டா இருக்கான். ரைட்ல யூஸ் பண்றான்டா DC. Nice one.
Attackers
Don't
win.
worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good. Hey, GG, yo.
சென்ஸ் கம்மி பண்ணி பாருங்க ப்ரோ. ரொம்ப ஆடுது ப்ரோ. நான் 800 DPL 0.3 வச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. இதுக்கு மேல கம்மி பண்ணா ஏற்கனவே கம்மியா இருக்கு மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. டேய் என்னடா எல்லாரும் எனக்கு மேல இருக்கானுங்க? நியாயமே இல்லடா. நான் தான்டா டாப் ஃபிராக்ல இருந்தேன். ஓகே 0.33 800 DP அப்படியா? நைஸ் ஒன் ப்ரோ. சரி க்ரோம் ஹிஸ்டரி பார்ப்போம்.
ஆட்டுங்க எடுத்து
இருடா ஏதாவது இருக்குதான் செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
அப்படினாலே இருக்குன்னு தான் அர்த்தம்.
மேடம் ஹோசன் ஆன்லைன்ல இல்ல. ஓகே டைம் டு விசிட். வாட்ச் பார்ட்டின்னு முன்னாடி டைட்டில்ல போட்டிருந்தா பரவாயில்ல. சரி ஓகே.
To see today.
ஷார்ட்ஸ்
I want
வருது.
you to get in more. I want you to get you.
சி இருத்தல. Display capture. Okay.
This like run.
Yeah, he's getting the opening kill in over a quarter of rounds, and that's absolutely not possible if you don't have as good of supportive players as this team does. I think the synergy between their two initiators, how they're using their utility in conjunction, and especially once they get that second cooldown, how much value they're getting out of that second.
டைட்டில்ல போட்டு போனோம் அப்பதான் கரெக்டா இருக்கும். ஓகே ஃபுல் ஸ்கிரீன் தான் வைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. இரு ப்ரோ.
to me has been much better. This flick, by the way, he's done it at least 2 or 3 times. It's just very disgusting to see time and time again how he can make this plays happen consistently. So of course, when we talk about being comfortable, having that experience, having the server time to playing as a duelist and being in the same role, Texture has to be number 1.
I mean, you threw Paddytech's name out.
Copyright varuma.
Heretics, do you
Varulla idu sound ku.
for Genji?
Yeah, I think so. I think his op is so scary to play against. We got punished by it multiple times. That flick shot he had against us on.
Bro, மத்தவங்க வாட்ச் போட்டு எப்படி ப்ரோ பண்றாங்க? சவுண்ட் வச்சா பண்றாங்க.
That was crazy.
I mean, the commentary கேக்குமா? இல்ல மியூட் பண்ணிடுவாங்களா?
More of an impact. Would it be Texture or would it be VCT?
I think Texture for Genji. Texture for Genji.
I
almost lean Woot just because this is his first tournament playing the role and because he's kind of stepped into it so last second. But both these guys are absolutely.
Actually, இந்த ரெண்டு அக்காவும் எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். நல்லா கமெண்ட்ரி பண்ணுவாங்க. அதுக்கு சொன்னேன்.
More important for me because I think a lot of Genji's game plans are really relying on like kind of like a simple like flash dash setup like that. And
Tense sound வச்சு தான் பண்றான். Tense bro, Tense வேற.
I think this team's like mid rounding is a little bit worse off than a squad like Heretic.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the point. If you see a good round from Genji, you're going to be looking at Texture from the side of Heretics.
Commentary பண்ண மாட்டாங்க.
Well, I'm glad you guys mentioned VCT because he's standing by with 𝒮𝒩𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮.
I've
got Woot here from Team Heretics. Woot, you have been the top of the town lately. Can you take us back to when you first found out you were going over to Master Chief? What was the pressure like and what does it feel like knowing that you bro.
We came here for fun, but now we are going to grand final. Like, it's amazing feelings. I can't describe it. Like, you for like understand that. So I'm very excited to play. We will see.
I can feel the excitement from you. Good luck.
Thank you.
யாரு bro ஜெய் பண்றீங்க?
The crowd is very excited to see him as well as we've spoken about.
Actually யாருக்கு
fan favorites were knocked out before they even got to this arena, and at this point, honestly, Heretics, they might even be the new fan favorite.
Oh yeah, and I think that everybody can understand why time after time
Genji, bro, Genji supporter
highlight reel and in so many rounds things just look ridiculous.
The way the crowd has gotten behind them is wild to see. They beat every one of the CN teams, knocked all of them out of this tournament or at least down into the lowers, and
you would think that you think
that would vilify them, but instead all the fans here have gotten on board because they're just a team that is so easy to like when you watch these players play on
supporting PRX, but they threw
and screaming the energy.
இதுல sentinels இல்லையா?
To try and get a trophy here.
I think it really helps that Benji and VCT have been streaming on Bilibili and their streams are absolutely.
Bro, your voice அதிகமா கேக்குதா இல்ல கொலைட் ஆகுதா? இது கூட ஏதா கம்மி பண்ணனுமா?
I don't see a world where this kind of atmosphere and this kind of story happens again. But speaking of this story, Josh, you wanted to talk about this man 𝒮𝒩𝒄𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮. Let's do it. I've been waiting a long time to talk about him. We heard it from his interview last night. He even said, "I've had to grind for so long to get here."
They didn't qualify. Wow.
Other people
voice
didn't
correct.
want to pick
Okay,
me up. I let some opportunities go in the past, and now he's in a grand final. How poetic is that?
It's crazy. It's crazy, and well deserved. Honestly, like from our second match to the third match, like the level of improvement he had, and like how much mastery he showed right away. Even like having a KO molly for our Killjoy on Icebox. Those little things all matter, and like the amount of impact that turned a tide and delivered a 3-0 result for them, like
see, it's shot 29%.
I'm sorry to make you relive. Wow. I'm sorry.
I mean, time after time, we've been talking about 𝒮𝒩𝒄𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 and the impact that he's had in the team from the beginning of the year. He's never been just a sub. He's part of the team. I think that everybody can agree that Heretics is a 6-man roster. They can just be swapping people in and out. But I would be so pissed and so disappointed if people did not pick him up. Pick him up, honestly. He's proven that he can work in any situation. That he can take teams to grand finals and international events. That he's been playing and knows this game inside and out.
What he's done is also unprecedented.
You
had to sub someone in and make a run at an international tournament who
got more headshot percentage than me. For real, bro.
They were in the lower finals, but now 𝒮𝒩𝒄𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 is in the finals with this Team Heretics squad, and I think has a very real chance to lift a trophy as a player that wasn't even supposed to play.
Yes, so well deserved. But also, I don't know if you guys saw that on your screen. All it took was for Benji to get up from his seat and do a little wave to the crowd, and everybody on that side lost their minds. But why wouldn't you? Benji's been doing so well. He's just a showman, and he's great on the server.
I'm just surprised that he still has a voice. Time after time, we see those videos of him screaming, losing it, and yeah, this is this is literally all that you're going to see on camera. If he's not cheering Wood, he's cheering the rest of the team, but also individually, he just shines and merges so well with the rest.
But Meteor's been fantastic this tournament too. And Josh, I wanted to ask you again about playing against this guy, because it seems like even when he's alone on a site, he is so tough to deal with as a player.
Oh yeah, he destroyed us. I mean, I feel like he has a very unconventional style as a Sentinel player. If you compare it to Benji Fishy, like he plays his setups really well. Meteor is willing to play his setup and go for the unexpected
Sentinel players,
and then like fall back. And that sort of playstyle is really pressuring in a stage like this.
He's like the one like Killjoy player that you're gonna see like playing in front of his util, and you're like, okay, he's got a whole plan.
Yeah, why is there? And then he gets 2, and then like what can you do?
It's one of the reasons also, like maps, for example, like Ascent, you know, when we think about Genji's best maps, or even Breeze, you think of Meteor and the impact that he has. It doesn't matter if it's on the Killjoy and he's doing something like playing in front of his utility, or he's just going with your swapping everything.
No, idhiliya map reveal pannanga.
I'm glad you guys mentioned the Killjoy, because Benji, obviously they switched their comp against you yesterday. I wanted to ask you, did that throw you off at all? You know, seeing Benji go from the Cypher to the Killjoy. How much preparation did you make for that?
இந்த மேப் பேரு இதுன்னு ஆபிஸா சரி சம்திங் கோஆர்டினேட்ஸ் போட்டுப்போம் இது கூகுள் மேப்ஸ்ல போய் ஓகே தலைவன் க்ளோ அல்ட்ல ஷிஃப்ட் ஆஃப் பண்றானா ஓ இல்ல ஓவரீலா லக்கி ஷாட் தல க்ளோவே என்ன ஸ்பெக்டர் வச்சாருல
நீ கண்ணு கொடு bro அதுக்கு
நான் கொடுக்கிறேன் ஆபைஸ் ஏதோ ஒன்று சம்திங் ஓகே நிறையா அதான் ஹைடிங் கார்னர்ஸ் இருக்கும் போலே நிறைய கார்னர்ஸ் செக் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் பெரிய மேப்பா ஓ ஓகே
ஐஸ் பாக்ஸ் மாதிரியே இருக்கு
ஆமா லைட்டா ஓ இது வந்து எதை சொல்லலாம் ஹெவன் பி சைட் மாதிரி சி சைட் மாதிரி இருக்கு லைட்டா ஓ நைஸ் ஒன் போடு ஸ்பெக்டர் தூக்கி போட்டுருச்சு தலைவன் போடு கோஸ்ட் லைப்ரரி ஓகே வாவ் திரும்ப ஸ்பெக்டரா ஐயோ ஐசோ போட்டாங்க
They're good.
Hey.
We're better.
Better. Okay, என்ன இங்க இருந்து சண்டை போடுறான் சம்மந்தமே இல்லாம இது என்னது இது என்ன பொசிஷன் இது ஓ மை காட் இது போலாமா இப்படி குச்சி குச்சி உளுந்தா செத்துருவோமோ ஓய் ஓ வாவ் அவனே உளுந்து செத்துறான் அவன் உயிரை கொடுப்பான் க்ளோவுக்கு கன் கொடுக்க மாட்டான்
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
ஏய் என்னடா எத்தனை பேர் 5 பேர் தான மேட்ச்சுக்கு எத்தனை பேர் வந்துட்டே இருக்கீங்க
அதுக்கு அப்படியே ஓடு bro நல்லா இருக்கும் போக தான் பயங்கரமா இருக்குது லைட்டா
அப்படியே ஓடுனா எனக்கு புரியல
அப்படியே விட்டுருங்க அப்படியே
ஓ பாஸ் பண்ண வேணான்றியா?
அப்படியே ஏதோ ஒரு டீம் நடந்து வரும்.
இது என்ன இது புது ஃபோர் ஷேடோ மாதிரி இருக்கு. என்னது இது?
எப்படியா ஸ்கிப் ஆச்சு?
எல்லா லாங்குவேஜ்லயும் போடுறானுங்க.
அதான் தமிழ் இருக்கா? இல்ல இருக்காது.
தமிழ் இருக்காது. நைஸ் ஒன். நல்ல ரிவீல் நல்லா இருக்கு மேப்பு. ஆனா என்ன விஷயம்னா எதுக்கு இந்த 3 ஏஜென்ட்டை சூஸ் பண்ணானுங்கன்னு தெரியல. ஓமன், க்ளோ, ஐசோ. ஒருவேளை அட்வான்டேஜ் இருக்கோ மேபி. ஒருவேளை இருக்குமோ? இந்த 3 ஏஜென்ட்டுக்கு நல்லா இருக்குமோ மேப்பு? ப்ராபப்ளி. பிகாஸ் அவங்க தான் பேக் ஸ்டோரி. ஒரு மேப்புக்கும் ஒரு பேக் ஸ்டோரி இருக்கும்ல, நல்லா இருக்கும். இதுதான் எனக்கு ஒரு மாதிரி சசியா இருக்கு. இது சரி வராது. எங்கடா போய் ஊந்துட்டா என்னடா பண்றது? ஃப்ரீ கில் கேவலமா இருக்குயா.
கீழே
விழுந்த சாவம் எனக்கு புரியல இது. நல்லா இருக்காது ஆக்சுவலா. ஒரு புதுசா ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்காங்க. யூஷுவல் மேப்ஸை தவிர புதுசா ஏதோ ட்ரை பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
கீழே விழுந்தா மேல டிபிஆர் மாதிரி கொடுப்பாங்க.
அது எப்படா அது ரீஸ்பானாடா இது? பிகாஸ் அவங்க தான் அந்த மேப்ல ஈஸியா ப்ளே பண்ண முடியும். நானே பிடிச்சி தள்ளி விட்டுடுவேன். விளங்குவியா? உருப்படியா? ஓகே, நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச ஒரு பெரிய மேப்பா தான் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
நீ இது பண்றதெல்லாம் எனக்கு பண்ற மாதிரியே இருக்கு யூடியூப்ல.
இது பண்றதா?
ஸ்கிப் பண்றதெல்லாம் நார்மல் யூடியூப் மாதிரியே இருக்கு.
ஓ,
நான் கை வைக்காம ஸ்கிப் ஆகுது.
ஆக்சுவலி பெரிய மேப்பு நிறைய ஹைடிங் கார்னர்ஸ் இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் மேபி மேப் வந்தாதான் தெரியும். இன்னும் 2 டேஸ்ல அப்டேட் வரும். இதுதான் ப்ராபப்ளி ஏதோ ஒரு சைட்டா? இது ஒரு சைட்டு. ஓகே, அப்ப 2 சைட் மேப் தானா இது? ஓகே, லெட்ஸ் see பாப்போம். இன்னும் ஜூன் 11th இல்லனா 12th வரும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் அப்டேட். ஆமாமா, இவர் பெரிய ப்ரோ பிளேயர் கமெண்ட்ரி கொடுக்குறார். ஃபார்வர்டா?
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
ஓ ஆமாயா. யோ நல்லா இருக்காங்க. நைஸ் ஒன்.
இவ்வளவு பெருசா இருக்கு.
ஆமாண்டா, ரொம்ப பெருசுடா யூஷுவல் மேப்போட. ஆக்சுவலி இவ்வளவு பெரிய மேப் வந்து சி சைட்டோட தான் வரும். 3 சைட்டோட தான் வரும். பட் 2 சைட்டோட இவ்வளவு பெரிய மேப் இப்பதான் பாக்கணும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம்.
Little wingman did the little jump across that skill jump you were talking about. Planting the bomb backside.
The wingman can jump over the gaps.
Wow.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, that is incredible.
It is absolutely adorable.
Now just 2 players left. How do you think this map fares so far? Does it seem fairly balanced?
Hey, ஆமாண்டா, அதோ இருக்குடா.
Very good question. From what we've seen, it is ever so slightly defender-sided. Although in general, when we do launch a map, our maps always start out a little defender-sided. And as people learn how to attack, it kind of...
The way that they're playing the post plant, like they're waiting behind where the skill jumps are. That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to get rid of where they're hanging out.
Okay.
Yes.
அதே இடத்துல எப்படி போறணும்னு குச்சி வராம ஸ்டேஜ்
ஒதிச்சு வரும். ஆனா விழுந்துரும் நினைக்கிறேன் மேபி.
இல்ல விழுந்து எனிமிக்கு இல்ல போகுது.
So one thing about this map, a lot of long range fights.
Okay, that main
in mid, but B is pretty open. And like Al said, we have the 2 nests, Heaven, and then in B main there's another nest, and it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So that was one of the gameplay intentions from our designer Joey Simas. He wanted to make sure that, you know,
hey, new bundle actually. New bundle.
You know what I mean? So we've given our players multiple opportunities to execute sight.
Well, they'll go to the other side, so we can get another, you know, a look at a different part of this
so
map.
excited for A-side.
We might have to have the, if they don't do it, we'll have to have the admin step in and say, please just
mouse respond ஆக மாட்டேங்குது.
Yeah, I'm a little biased. I worked on B-side, so
Oh, new
I
skin.
keep going there.
New skin also. ஆமா.
Oh, look at that tree. That's gorgeous.
A little ready night tree here.
Hey, Kaya's Vengeance finisher மாதிரியே இருக்கு இந்த tree.
Part of the radiant secrets of the science of hourglass.
Yeah, we really had to investigate what does the radiant night effect look like on different natural elements. So
okay, ropes. இங்க இருந்து விழுந்தாலும் விழுந்துருமா?
Oh, a little play in mid here.
Okay, எல்லாரும்
a little bit of vents as well. So this leads you right into A heaven.
Okay, so breakable door, breakable vent to just be able to cut across and get yourself over to that A side from there.
Hey, Gecko எங்கடா அங்க பிளான் பண்ணுது?
Hey, நம்ம வேற லெவல்ல இருக்கு.
இல்ல புரியல.
The jet held their space.
ஃபுல்லா பெரிய சைட்டாடா டேய்.
Is that necessary on that
வேற
jump?
லெவல்ல இருக்கு.
You can make it as long as you press F.
Okay, got it.
If you don't, it's GG. Wow, clean.
இங்க பாருங்க எவ்வளவு பெரிய சைட்னு. இங்க பிளான் பண்ணிருக்கு Gecko ஆக்சுவலா.
இதெல்லாம் அட்டாக்கிங் மட்டும் தான் யூஸ் பண்ணி பண்ணீங்களா ரொம்ப கஷ்டம்.
இந்த இங்க எப்பறா இங்க இருந்து ஏய் இது என்னடா இது புதுசா இருக்கு. சீரியஸா ரொம்ப புதுசா இருக்கு.
8 players left standing, and that's going to be Team China getting themselves on the board and showing us a lot more on the map than what we had seen in those previous 2 rounds.
Yeah, and as anticipated, we're seeing those very.
இங்க பாரு எங்க இது இங்க இருந்து தலைவன் இங்க இருந்து குடிக்க முடியுமா?
Plays high risk, high reward.
Now, what if you have an oopsies and you have the
doors, okay.
fall off the map?
Oh, so that's a really good question.
Yeah.
So, like, it's actually not possible to lose a spike. We definitely want matches to finish, so if the spike does go over an edge, it will always immediately spawn where it fell off.
That's excellent.
Oh, okay. கீழ விழலாம் பட் ஸ்டில் ஸ்பைக் வச்சு விழுந்தா நார்மலா யூசுவலா கீழ ஸ்பைக் விழாது. நம்ம விழுந்தாலும் ஸ்பைக் கீழ விழாது. அப்ப இருக்கு நம்ம விழலாம் போல பிளான் பண்ணும்போது. இதுதான் வேற.
And then I wouldn't be able to carry you in the game.
Okay, come on now. Yeah, well you play Raze with an op and you don't use your satchels, so
another B-side hit.
Ooh, the satchel.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see why that mobility is so very important, but this
in the map for real dying in white. Ama bro.
So fun fact, this B main ramp that you saw,
what map is it?
It does not completely cover up the ramp, so there's still a gap. And that is part of not wanting the smokes to just
பாப்போம் இன்னும் 2 நாள்ல வர போகுது நம்மளே பாப்போம்.
ஹெவன் வர போகுது.
ஹெவன் வரும். அது வர ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு ஆடி.
rather than just keeping a team completely locked in place because of that smoke.
Yeah, that's something.
Hey, Chaos Vengeance எல்லா வேரியன்ட்டோட மாறலாம் வச்சிருக்காங்கடா.
Like as soon as a smoke usually hits a choke point, it's completely cut off, but it's intentional. On this map for both A and B side, a single smoke cannot completely cover an entry point.
Heaven, my
Plus,
favorite,
GG bro. Skill jump opportunities.
Everyone's favorite,
there
Heaven.
are more ways to actually enter site, but it is very high risk, high reward when it comes to actually doing those trick jump executes.
And we're seeing a part of the map here that I'm really curious about is mid. Like how long it is, how wide and open it is.
ஆமா, yes, சொல்ற மாதிரி ரொம்ப பெருசா இருக்கு. Mid.
Yeah, so that's also really intentional too. So this is very
usual map மாதிரி இல்ல, ரொம்ப பெருசா இருக்கு. ஈஸியா ஹோல்ட் பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இங்க ஒரு நடுவுல ஒரு இது இருக்கு, அங்க கவர் எடுத்துக்கலாம். அதை தவிர வேற கவரே இல்ல.
Right now Team China getting the better of.
Yeah, lurked out of B main up into this low.
Nice.
Yeah,
நல்லா தான் இருக்கு மேப்.
It's really hard to sneak by here. So if you're going to go through mid,
ஒரு சைடா ட்ரை பண்றாங்க அவ்வளவுதான்.
Controlling mid is super important because it does branch out multiple ways into both sides.
எத்தனை பிளேயா?
ஆக்சுவலி ஒன்னு மட்டும் புரிஞ்சது, செருப்படி வாங்க போறோம். எல்லா சைடுல இருந்து குத்துவானுங்க. நிறைய கார்னர்ஸ் இருக்கு.
அட்டாக்கிங் தான் ஈஸி இதுல.
So many flank angle opportunities there in mid.
ரொம்ப பயங்கரமான டேய். நிறைய கார்னர்ஸ் இருக்குடா.
Once this does get into pro player, once players get this on their hands, like how high prior that's going to be. But yeah, A main hit as you say.
Let's see if we can see a trick jump here.
நல்லா இருக்கு.
Come on, Mixwell.
Storming their way through, but slow down.
So you see him on top of that box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
Oh, watch this.
And here he goes with the
Hey,
into the smoke.
Wow.
That's exactly what we wanted to see.
On the time
Very
looking
fantastic
great.
நம்ம பண்ண முடியாது.
ஆஹா குத்துறானே.
It's exactly what we want to see from this map.
That is so sick.
Okay, அதான் TP அடிக்கிற
It's so
agents.
hard to pull. It looks like it's challenging to pull off at the very least.
Jet
Like, a
வேற
little
லெவல்ல
bit
இருக்கும்.
difficult.
It's a very
jet dash அடிச்சு அப்படியே விழுந்துரும்.
இல்ல இல்ல அப்படியே பறந்து அப்படியே அந்த பக்கம் dash அடிச்சு அங்க
ஓமனுக்கு வெறியா இருக்கும். இங்க பாரு அப்படியே TP அடிச்சாங்க.
So obviously we see that there with the Omen, but what other agents can really kind of make a similar maneuver to that?
Raise
I
வச்சு
assume Raze,
பண்ணுவாங்க.
blast packing, jet dashing.
Jet dashing.
Okay.
ஆமா jet dash.
You can send Euro TPs, but those are typically the agents.
ஓமன் தான்டா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச பெஸ்ட்.
So fun fact, the jump that was just made, you're able to make from A.
நிறைய கார்னர்ஸ் இருக்கு. எங்க வேணா அல்ட்ல TP ஆகலாம். TPஸும் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும். ஓ நல்லா இருக்கு. இதான் சைட்.
அப்ப நடுவுல ஓட்ட
தலைவன் எங்க பிளான் அடிக்கிறான் பாரு.
So only defenders can make that
பயமே இல்ல அது மேல போய்
Yes, correct.
பயம்ன்றது என் தலைவனுக்கு இல்லடா.
They planted right on that bridge.
I know, big
Super
man.
popular plant site. Something we didn't get to talk about too. We really intentionally didn't want the death drops to be super frustrating. So the majority of the map actually has ankle-high borders, so that you can't just like back into like an edge and then fall off by accident.
அது மேல நடந்து காமிச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும். நடக்க மாட்டானே.
Don't have those ankle borders. That bridge being one of them. Again, high risk. Really worth planting the spike there if you can get away.
High risk ஆண்டா அப்ப அங்க கூட இந்த fall damage fall ஆகலாம் போல. எவனா ஒருத்த விழுந்து காட்டினா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
bro intel bro.
இங்க பாருடா சைட்ட. இந்த ஆங்கிள்ல நல்லா இருக்கு.
பா அது ஸ்பைக் வெடிச்சோட மேப் தான் பெருசா இருக்கு.
ஆமாண்டா. இல்ல மேப்பே ஒரு மாதிரி ஓபனா இருக்கு தெரியுதா? மத்த மேப்லாம் ஒரு மாதிரி க்ளோஸ்டா இருக்கும். இது பாரு இது ஏதோ பில்டிங் மேல இருக்குடா. ஓகே நல்லா இருக்கு. இங்க இருந்து ஒரு ஆங்கிள் இங்க டிஃபெண்டர் ஸ்பான் அட்டாக்கிங் வாவ் நைஸ். மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட்டடா பாப்போம்.
Who has been redefining, reshaping what it means to be a prodigy in the world of Valorant.
All that remains is for the game to start.
Grand finals.
Shields will shatter as we kick things off on.
இதான் ஃபைனலா bro? இதுல வின் பண்றதா டிராஃபியா?
Attacking side. An opportunity to completely eradicate memories of Madrid. Such a disappointing finish. But now they've gone so far.
Okay.
The hardest step is yet to come. Benji Fishy trying to pave the way, following the dog, making their way out A. Tagged up by the walls, you see the spam coming through. First bit of blood goes the way of Genji.
Wow, Genji.
And the last of it does too.
முடிச்சிட்டானுங்க.
Incredible pistol round from the start for Genji already.
Genji.
Looking poised, looking controlled. Yeah, they gave up all of that A space, but they were not afraid to fight that backside area as a team, as a unit. Lakia just lining up the shots right here. A job well done for the side of Genji to start things off.
Wow. ரெண்டு இதோட விளையாடுறாங்க. ரெண்டு கண்ட்ரோலர். இவங்க ரெண்டு இனிஷியேட்டரோட விளையாடுறாங்க.
Can potentially get exposed. Texture's the one who's getting tested right now.
Nice one.
Plucking Root out of the sky. And of course, dipping in for a second, perhaps a third. But wisely decides to take a step back.
எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அட்டாக்கிங் டிஃபெண்டிங்ல தான். அதனால தான் இவனுக்கு ரெண்டு இனிஷியேட்டர், இவனுக்கு ரெண்டு கண்ட்ரோலர் ஹோல்ட் பண்றாங்க.
But just the pressure alone making Heretics have to slow the round down.
ஃபர்ஸ்டே தெரிஞ்சிரல அட்டாக்கிங் டிஃபெண்டிங். So
enough of a threat.
Maybe.
We saw Texture with the Marshall. You see a Guardian for Meteor and Charon as well.
Silent creep up all around the mid area of the map. Once contact gets made in this mid door, that's going to be the key for Boo to creep on up.
And creep into his death. Really no space to be found.
There's not many options right now for the side of Heretics.
Not at all.
Yeah, they have all the mid space. So at least they'll have some info of how Genji like to play some of these default setups of 3-2s for future anti-ecos. As I say that, a rain of fire.
Hang on now. These classics are not supposed to be winning these gunfights. Not at this distance. Not against
30 seconds left.
Guardian on the other side. Can Heretics convert on this? Can they already make a mess of the situation?
There's a flank.
Standing. Spike down.
Getting caught. The spike not going to go down. Patek's classic. The only thing standing between
Genji
and a second round win.
3v1 okay. Time இல்ல.
there's just no way for Patatek to get this. He's not even going to be able to get to the spike in time.
Okay,
He's just
never
looking for
mind.
anything that he can find, daring, wanting a fight, wanting to die. It wasn't the way he wanted to go, but
நீ பிளான் டிடிரா
என்ன பிளான் அடிச்சா அடுத்த ரவுண்ட் காசு கிடைக்கும்ல
Salvation for Gen
அதுக்கு
G.
ரெண்டு
That was
பேர்
a
இருக்கும்போது
nice
அது எதுவும்
round
பண்ண
for
முடியாது.
Heretics to do a lot of damage, but
பாத்தீங்களா
even at the
கீபோர்டு
end there,
எப்படி
the
இருக்கு
little things that are going to take us the
கம்பேக் கூட கொடுக்கலாம்டா
distance,
கிரெட்ஸ்
give the
தான்டா
𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 there
crucial.
with that sheriff. Now look at his ultimate. Viewers can't see it yet, but he has 5 ult orbs online. He's only 3 away from that Hunter's Fury. There you go. And an operator already online for the first gun round of Team Heretics.
செஞ்சி ஆப் எடுத்துட்டான் ஒருத்தன். ஓகே
Yeah, flash go out towards elbow, a little bit of presence B. Rian's making himself known.
Right here.
Oh,
wow
again. He's
Nice
over
one.
for Gen G. Looks so good right now.
Picks everywhere on the map, left and right. That operator got online too. And yet again, a 5v3.
Oh, it's looking to double dip. Benji Fishy posted up on half wall.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Patatek goes down.
ரெண்டு பேர் இப்படி ஒரே இதுல பார்த்தானுங்க கரெக்டா
This has the potential of being a nightmarish start for Heretics.
5v1.
I mean, to go down flawless in your first gun round. When you imagine that you're playing for a grand final, this is not how you envision it to start.
Nerves can definitely be a factor in high pressure moments like this. And I think that's what we're seeing right now just from the start of Heretics, peeking individually one by one across the map. There's a pick B main on Woot. There's A main from Texture with that operator. And then as well, just the solo peaks, B main after one after another. Just dropping like flies.
30 seconds left.
And so Benji Fishy now just has to sit by and
அடுத்த
wait,
அசன் பிச்சி
hope and pray that the round will come to a conclusion without
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஐஸ் பாக்ஸ் அதுக்கப்புறம் அர்சன்ட்.
Wow, they're hunting him.
மூணு
ஓகே
It's because their economy
ஓகே
is
அடிச்சிரானோ.
flourishing no matter what. Why
ஓகே
not?
லெஃப்ட் தல. ஓ நைஸ் அடிச்சிருந்தா வேற லெவல்ல
Goes
இருந்துச்சு.
to the ground trying to hunt him down. Benji Fishy feeling all the pressure. He will get cleaned
Nice
up.
one.
The blood will be drawn. A flawless round as Gen G get their third.
ஜென்ஜி டெஸ்ட்ராய் பண்றானடா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஹாஃப்.
Just dialed in is Gen G right
Defending
now.
that.
Starting off strong as ever.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
Just a
பிக்
pixel meteor.
செகண்ட் பிக்
The original member of this roster. He's been a part of the team since 2022. And he opened things up onto Woot of all players.
Yeah, to think about how influential Woot has been in getting this team to this point. Often
ஏய் நோட் புக் எல்லாம் இருக்கு
almost
ஆமா
they
அனாலிசிஸ்
almost look like they're defying the way the game is played. Challenging
கோச்
convention.
அவங்க ரெண்டு பேரு
You expect for if Heretics are going to have a really good shot at this.
கோச் பண்ணாங்க. ஓகே என்ட்ரி எடுத்துறானுங்க ஃபைனலி. ஓகே இந்த ரவுண்ட் எடுப்பானுங்க நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஏய் ரிவீல் எங்க இருக்கு பாரியா
ஓ ஓ ஓ ஓ
He's not able to control the spray.
நல்ல பிக். வாவ் நல்ல ஃபிளிக்கடா ரெண்டு பேர் ஃபிளிக் பண்ணி வச்சாங்க. ஏடிஆர்
இப்படி குத்துறாங்க.
But what was that shot from Texture? He meant to flick Woot, I believe, on the site, ended up taking out somebody else instead. I think it was Rian's with a wall bang.
You take what you can get, right?
செம ஃபிளிக்கடா அது.
100%.
Take a look at that play one more time.
Look at this. This was ridiculous.
ஓ ஓ ஓ ஓ
Stars.
ரே பாவண்டா அவன். எய்ம் பண்ணது ஜெட்டுக்குடா. சோவாக்கு ஷாட் போயிடுச்சுடா.
As well, 7-2 right now.
நம்ம அந்த மாதிரி சுத்தா யாருக்கும் பரல.
ஜென்ஜி win for sure. ஆமா.
Early in this best of 5.
ஓ டைம் அவுட்டா.
Again, a dreadful start to the situation.
ஓகே 4-0 ல இருக்காங்க.
They had a hard time in the beginning of this tournament. Coming off to strong starts. Seemed like they would always drop the first map every now and then.
உங்களுக்கு
என்ன சவுண்ட்? கிரவுட் சவுண்ட் கேட்காது. ஹெட்போன்ஸ் உள்ள மைக் வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இதே வச்சிருப்பாங்க. இன்னொன்னு இது
அது இல்ல மைக் வழியா கேட்கல.
கேட்காதடா.
For the side of Heretics, I imagine their coach is just telling them, "Yo, guys,
பாத்தீங்களா எப்படி சுத்துது.
slow and steady wins the race. Take a deep breath. It's not over.
ஓகே இதுக்காக தான்.
Get your bearings."
ஓகே 4-0 first half. எடுக்கலாம்.
Away from his ult, Benji Fishy also close by along with Patatek. So Heretics with help on the way through their ults, but it's been a dreadful start so far. We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout.
திரும்ப B side rush பண்றாங்க. Okay.
Will be the second gun round for Heretics. And they need this one bad, Doug. They need this one really bad.
Meteor's getting active already, taking so much space. Then taking away, feeling a lot of pressure that's heading B. When you hear the drone come out, you know there's help that's needed. And of course, Meteor arrives on the scene.
Oh, again first pick எடுத்துறானா Meteor. Nice one.
Just some spam through the smoke, seeing some of the chasers on the other end. But Munchkin, he gets plucked out by that Sova dart.
Where do they go off of this, though? They don't really have space anywhere on the map. Meanwhile, you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
Rotating,
He's just gonna dial in on this.
Oh, no.
Early info here.
Nightmare, hopping, other side.
Or they just swing in.
Ayo!
They swing in, surely they'll get taken out. We're about to find out right now.
தலைவ பீக் பண்ணா காலி. Oh, nice one, jiggle peek.
A little leg shown. And now they think twice about it.
Okay, mid.
This is a brutal spot for Heretics. They know that the Yoru just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an off towards A. Much like we saw in the pistol round, right? There's not a lot of safe space here.
30 seconds left.
They are picking the right site though, Doug, and it's going to be a little faint with the Skydog in the A site, but it's not getting the value required, I don't think. There's 3 players of Jet.
It's 44.
Here.
Hey, nanda lag.
Lakia with an opportunity to make a massive play.
Okay. Pick எடுத்துட்டான். Meteor தான்டா hold பண்றான். பயங்கரமா.
Boots left into 1v2 with 10 seconds left. He's got the spike in hand. He's got
Okay, he's low. ரொம்ப low. ஒரு bullet தலைவன்.
Nothing but a sliver, nothing but
Oh.
a little bit of spray will take you down.
Oh, nice one.
Some success for Heretics, and he just can't either. A ferocious.
ஆனா finally இந்த 4 rounds க்கு அப்புறம் பிளான் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. அத வந்து பெருமையா இருக்கு.
Meteor opening up the entry once more on that.
அங்க சுத்தி பிளான்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Viper orb. And then what do? I mean, you're just stuck.
Okay, 5-0.
Operator, he's going to take you out too.
இங்க பாருடா.
It's just the tracers.
First pick randomly எடுத்துறான்டா. அதான்டா advantage. Man power போய்.
Those little spams through the orb. A main have just been so clean for Meteor. I mean, he's 10-3 right now.
Yeah, he's dominating the server right now.
And we expect Texture to be the guy. We talk so much about Texture, how he's going to be the answer to Wood, and who's going to be able to challenge this.
Okay, again. Offside ஏறாங்க. ஒரு pick இல்ல. Okay, nice one.
Rattles off. Doesn't connect. But can Wood find any success with his ult?
Saw how deadly he could be in that last series.
ரெண்டு பேர் halls.
That Icebox clip is one for the books.
I don't think Genji are interested in reading it though.
Oh, nice.
And again, it's
nice shot.
Who capitalizes. More than half.
Trade, okay. 4v4.
It's an unbelievable performance so far for the guy.
Dinkda 5 HP da. Red Bull ada pavi.
Another disadvantage for Heretics. They're down 2 members once more, Doug.
Yeah, and they need to find a way to get some sort of success going, get some confidence going. Maybe it's in the hands of Woot, but something to kind of get yourself.
Nice one. Midland rush பண்ணிட்டாங்க. சைடுல ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்காங்களா?
Every single round so far.
Okay.
Maybe it's
nice out.
Texture showing that he can do
Jet V just. Oh, nice. Jet diff bro.
It's just Boo now in a classic at that distance. Excuse me, a sheriff.
Texture தான் Jet diff அங்க. Oh, nice one.
A 6-0 lead for Genji. Heretics have already called a timeout.
And knife for knife, Texture, best Woot in that Jet anime.
Jet diff da.
It wasn't too crazy. Texture had the updraft still. Woot didn't have his. But still, moments like that, they sink into your head. Beautiful. Nice control, nice
shot.
And he's been an absolute menace on A main. Just now we're seeing him flip the map.
Okay, mid rush பண்றாங்க. Split play ஆடுறாங்க.
He's now
ஒருத்த halls ரெண்டு பேர் mid, ரெண்டு பேர் B, okay.
The duo in tandem just switching sites, switching positions.
I'd be scared of him too.
First pick எடுக்கறவங்க advantage ரா.
Especially with this little off angle, he's waiting for anybody to creep on up, walk right into the cross.
Mike ஏன் இவ்வளவு கேவலமா இருக்கு?
Fishy doesn't want none of that.
யாரோடது?
Blue just shot an op into
Day.
to clear the drone. So now they know, at least they have a better understanding of what's on the other side.
Okay,
wasn't able to find anything going with the blades.
Attacking la op very.
Sorry. God, Meteor's just walked all the way down mid as you were talking about all that. So aggressive, the reposition in the mid round.
First pick எடுக்கறோம் advantage. பார்க்கலாம் யார் first pick எடுப்பாங்கன்னு. Usually Genji தான் first pick எடுத்துட்டு இருக்காங்க அதான். Okay.
Logan Halls will get some value, but it's going to be the fight in mid that's going to be the deciding factor in
Oh,
this.
nice. Oh, ரெண்டு pick எடுத்துறாங்க. 3. Okay. இந்த round எடுக்கலாம். First round இருக்குமா?
Putting together a round, and it's
Whoa.
They've got plenty of money, but I can't imagine Texture goes for a
1v5.
They're handing over the spike.
Maybe pick எடுக்கலாம். Pick எடுத்து ஆடலாம். Texture. அடுத்த round மணி இருக்கு. Okay. 4k credit இருக்கு.
There you go, success found.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want
Okay, save இதான்டா.
It's a 5v1. But if you drop all your weaponry right now, you're not going to have much left.
Okay, ஒரு HP கூட குறையவே இல்ல அவங்க யாருமே. Nice one.
Yeah.
But still 5 off shot.
Maybe
yes அடிப்பாங்களா?
they get one, and maybe that's when they decide to cut their losses. But as I say that, it does seem like Heretics are getting a little bit active. You've got the dart that just hit backside from Rien's to make sure that he wasn't there. 𝒮𝒻𝒻 also on the prowl.
Okay, pick எடுக்க பாக்குறானுங்க.
When you're down this big, every dollar counts. And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh no. Oh.
Of course he knows.
Nice one.
Guess is it just the right time? So 𝒮𝒻𝒻 falls, but Heretics on the board. They got around, and they did so their own way. Right? You think about it.
Okay, finally a round.
Really anything crazy? They won their individual fights on different areas across the map. That bodes well.
Split play தான் ஆடி இருக்காங்க அதனால. Nice one.
Dog through halls that kind of distracted members of Gen G and allowed everybody else to creep on up forward. Boo in that mid-orb fight. That was his first kill of the round. So you're 100% correct. The fan favorites. They take
okay,
the first
Meteor 11-4 ல இருக்கான். Texture 9-1-0. Oh my god.
Gen G still with the cozy lead and Op still in the hands of Texture.
Okay, again hopping. Texture hopping. Next round-க்கு காசு இருக்கு. Maybe pick எடுக்க முடியுமா?
That trip will keep him at bay. And then even if that's cleared, you've got a cam further up the hall. And the toggle's right on cue.
And the thing is, Doug, I think Heretics are reading into the fact that Texture has been opting towards this B main area because he hasn't been peeking A main like he has been doing the last, first 5 rounds of the half.
Sure.
So the macro game of Heretics are starting to understand how Gen G are set up, and it's kind of been giving them the advantage, at least in that last round.
If they decide to go A, they're going to have to reckon with the 2 Astra stars that are sitting at their feet.
I've got your trail.
Okay, Sky ulting, dogging. Okay, initiate பண்றாங்க. ஒரு pick கிடைக்குமா? Okay, counter ult. Oh, ரெண்டு சமம் ult போடுறாங்கப்பா. Oh, மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டாயா. Nice, ரெண்டு pick. Meteor pick எடுத்தா advantage. Okay. Oh no. Oh, nice one. 2v3. Whoa. Nice one.
And now a 2v2 as the spike goes down.
Texture தாங்க very.
That flash is so good.
Okay, 2v2. Texture low.
Has to wait.
Has off.
Texture to join the party.
Okay, Halls Viper pick எடுத்துறானா? Viper pick எடுத்துறான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Digging their heels into the site.
Okay, sorry.
What can Gen G do? Much
yes, okay.
That's the weak one that's left. Does anyone swing the
Oh, nice. Finally, Gen G ஓட 5 பேரையும் அடிச்சிட்டாங்க opponent team. Okay, win streak.
The factor was the layered utility. Seekers, dog, dart comes out. Even the late drone that they still had from Marians at the end there.
Yeah, and the solo too.
Yep. So much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual A site. And then the confidence coming back into the hands of 𝒮𝒻𝒻, swinging into the Oppa Texture, who has been an absolute freak this map so far. Signs of life for Heretics. And now they're reading the map really well. Boo is doing a good job of IGLing. Once more, not hitting the site where the operator is at.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like they can see through the walls. As soon as the op switches back over to A, Heretics a step ahead of it. Decide that they want to take a different look, a different approach.
I think a lot of people out there, myself included, get so blinded by the fact that Heretics have these shooters, have these stars, that Turkish aim and whatnot. But they don't understand the level of macro these guys play at. They actually read the map really well. Their coaching staff does a really good job of prep.
Find some cover Texture. They're looking for you.
And that's info gathered that the op is confirmed at A main. He's not pushed off of that line though.
Oh my god, first pick. Texture addition,
I'd love to
okay.
see that one back. Yeah. And again, Heretics finding success early in the round.
3 round win streak கிடைக்குமா? Okay.
Surely he doesn't take his TP, right? That's a second one he sent down there.
Net கட்டா, okay, okay டா.
That's a fake too.
Okay, rush பண்றாங்க, initiate பண்றாங்க, initiators okay. Okay, ஒரு pick again. Jet அடிக்க முடியுமா? Oh no. இல்ல, pick எடுக்கல. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
He can't get in.
What was that for Meteor?
Meteor செம்மையா ஹோல்ட் பண்றாங்க சைட்ட.
The run and gun on the first kill consolidates his
Okay, time இல்ல, off save பண்றோம், okay.
He's here to win it all, man.
Round win. Pick கிடைக்குமா யோருக்கு? Wow.
Nice. Showing that he can wield the op as well. But Gen G will get to 7.
14-6. Second Yoru ult online and available. Here's that entry. Oh my gosh. Texture didn't even stand a chance, but it was the B anchors, the B setup, that clone following up. And then Meteor pushing all the way through. Smelling blood in the water.
Into the next we go. Op still in the hands of Woot. Cutting through. Carried over by Benji Fishy. Boo has his pit. Maybe they play around that here. That's just so tough when you think about Meteor's ult. It's such a good counter to that. Op train and shot delivered. Oh, he gets a second. Dash still on mine. Halfway through. Heretics again have the door slammed in their faces, but Rians continues to push.
And it's just a freeze to the round now. Everyone grouping up. Bomb is alone in halls. But he's going to be met by the force of Lakia. Does he wait for his teammates to come up mid-door?
He's quietly put together a really nice map so far. Oh, Rian's getting close line on the other side. Boo not allowed to get into the site as the door gets toggled once more. They have found some passage out, but they still haven't gotten the main objective down. That's a big swing.
Hey, சாப்பிட்டியா இல்ல தல சாப்பிடல. Okay, 7-2. Okay, 8-2. முடிச்சாங்க. Astra 3k அடிச்சது.
Messing around backside A.
Okay.
Protecting his teammate who was stuck stairs. There was the distraction again for Gen G. They make you look at so many different angles as you're entering into these sites. And this mid, in the beginning, Meteor got contact from the tunnel, sent the clone up, while Texture was holding his elbow the entire time.
Texture 2k and Astra 3k அவ்வளவுதான் மேட்ச் முடிஞ்சு. Round secured.
Looking so good.
Nice one 8-2 ல இருக்கு.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well.
இன்னொரு 2 round இருக்கு. So see, let's see.
That's what leads to this 8-2 score. That's what leads to Heretics calling their second time out of the map in round 11.
Okay, time out again.
And keep in mind, this isn't a map that Heretics play often. And when they do, I mean, I think it's what, like a Neon or Yoru comp that they normally run, but they have to go for the Jet here because they have Woot, who has been, I mean, absolutely astonishing. He's first in almost every single stat for Duelist in his role. So I don't blame him for going on to this Jet pick. But the Sky, it's not getting as much value as I'm sure Heretics thought it would get going into this matchup, going into this series. Keep in mind, it is only the first half. Maybe they got some things cooked up on the defensive side.
Gen G 3-0 TH.
Gen G 3 over Heretics. It's one of the few in the crowd who are pulling for them. But I mean, that guy might be right. The way it looks so far.
Okay, final 2 rounds. Yaar win பண்ணுவா?
I think we've got to mention though, it's not about how you start.
At least 8-4 ஆச்சு. I mean, 8-4 எடுக்கலாம். Let's see.
12-4 for Texture. The op still online. Currently posted up A. This Molly, as soon as Munchkin can get some contact, does such a good job of delaying.
Yeah, it's just deny any rush off the barrier. That allows time for that Yoru TP to go all the way in the back B side. So if they do actually commit, he can be there. There can be a third member there. As all that's happening, Lakia gets info on Benji Fishy and Halls. A triple shock dart bounce. That's not something you see every day.
No, I thought that thing was going to soar right past him.
He's got the angles down, the geometry.
Okay, ஒருத்த ஹால்ஸ் 4 பேர் மெயின் ரஷ் பண்றாங்க. Okay, texture hopping. Oh my. Pick கிடைக்குமா textureக்கு?
Another opportunity for him to strike into the hearts of Heretics once more.
Someone needs to break his dart.
Okay, meter and texture ஒரே சைடா. Wow, pick கிடைக்குமா?
The flash through.
Okay. Oh, nice. ஒரு pick and shock ஒரு pick.
He's had his number the entire time.
Oh, destroying bro, literally.
Gen.G are obliterating Heretics on this half.
Nice.
And the setups, they're just shining so bright right now for Gen.G. A smoke comes out in main off the dog. There's a suck to follow up. Nobody from Heretics can come out and support Woot, who just dashed onto site. There's a dart behind them as well that allows everybody backside to just get some free kills. I mean, it's just too hard to entry against a comp like this. You have to try to bait out some of this ACERR utility early on. Maybe catch him on a cooldown. Maybe catch him so he doesn't have that suck available or the stun. And just like that, Meteor is Texture is slowly creeping up to Meteor's score.
Okay, at least 9-3.
16 kills for Meteor, 14 for Texture. But it's all going to rely on the controllers.
Okay, rush பண்றாங்க. Fine. ஒரு pick, ரெண்டு pick எடுத்தாச்சு.
I mean, forget about the dastardly duo of Meteor and Texture. Look at the value that Munchkin can provide, that Karen can provide. Another kill found.
Okay, it's 4v2.
Have to try to make something of this.
Side kulla rush பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Okay.
But they've got them cornered. They've got them
surrounded.
They know where they are. They're on the hunt.
Oh, nice.
Gen.G get to 10.
Firing from all cylinders is Gen.G. Every single member pulling their part, doing their part in this. It was up to the controllers here, the double anchor. Meteor TP'd in. He didn't even have to.
Yeah, he didn't have to do much there.
Karen.
You know, a player that we talk about a lot. You think about his history and you think about his story so much as Lachia, and what a wild ride he's had. We've actually got an Omen player moment standing by as we get to pick his brain a little bit right now.
Okay, first half முடிவில் Gen.G 10-2.
I'm from Gen.G Sports, 라키아. G2가 로터스를 굉장히 좋아하는 맵인 걸 알고 있었고, 그리고 굉장히 좋은 전적이 있었던 맵이었기 때문에 픽을 했었던 것 같고요. 저희는 네, 예상을 했었고, 네, 저희의 이제 로터스를 다시 제대로 보여줬던 차례가 됐었던 것 같습니다. G2 전에 상대가 매우 따라오는 게 힘들었었는데 이번에는 그런 일 없도록 저희가 더 신경 써서 잘하고 네, 저희의 퍼포먼스를 더 보여드리겠습니다.
It would seem as G2 look to keep themselves in this half. Munchkin finding 2 quick kills, however. Suddenly starts answering back. So 2 rifles in play. Wide swing out. Taken down. Munchkin finds one. Hunter's Fury out. Icy. The tap on. Munchkin on the swing. Bails them out.
테르틱이 현재 제 기준에서는 결승에 올라올 것 같은 팀 중 하나고요. 선수들이 굉장히 잘한다고 느끼고 있고 네, 그리고 저희랑 아직 붙어보지 않았으니까 결승에서 한번 좋은 경기 펼쳤으면 좋겠습니다. 많은 유럽, NA 그리고 중국까지 이제 많은 지역들을 만나게 됐는데 그런 상대들로 이제 이겨서 결승에 진출해서 매우 기쁜 것 같고 네, 결승전도 이제 잘 준비해서 해야 될 것 같습니다.
What a tumultuous journey he's been on. And again, we mentioned it in the first half, Dre. He's quietly putting together a very impressive game. He mentioned in the interview there, he just wants to have a good game in the finals. And Lachia, my brother, you're good. So a 10-2 half for Gen.G. What a start.
Yeah, the toughness of Gen.G throughout this entire tournament, throughout even the stage that they had. I mean, it was tough getting in. They started off, I think, the season like with only one win. They were 1-3. They brought it back.
Time to jump.
Made it all the way here to Shanghai, and now this is the half that they just seem to just own teams on. This is where they thrive, on this attacking side of Breeze. Munchkin calls such a good game here with this Astra. You'll see them deny a lot of info in the mid round, usually.
Sure.
And slow starts like this, always. This is the bread and butter for them.
Yeah, Patatek invested the dog at the beginning of the round, spotted where Karen was. And it seems like Gen.G want to lean back into it anyway, knowing that They've been spotted on some of the presents. I love this call. You make the Viper wall go up A. It suggests a split going through double doors. He might even put his body on the line to sell the damn thing. Benji Fishy falls, but look at where the spike is. Look at where the rest of Gen G are. All attention turning towards B. They're gonna waltz in, and Munchkin might win the round by himself on the other side. 3 kills found.
Okay, Gen G.
He's a man on a mission.
3K Viper எடுத்துட்டாப்ல.
He's like Neo.
Here.
And now he just
okay,
holds
it's
bottom by
5v2.
himself. I mean, you're right. He 100% won the round by himself, but either way, the macro game went in favor of Gen G this entire round. What can Boo and Rians do to consolidate, do anything? But Munchkin with 4, the IGL.
Not able to deliver on the ace. What a gift that would have been, but Lakia cleans it up. Gen G get to 11. Heretics not finding really anything else on the second half either.
The slowest of starts for Team Heretics. I mean, their aim isn't even there right now. They need to just start getting any type of rounds they can. Any type of gun duels. I mean, Munchkin, he should be dying here for sure. But good on him with the movement that he had. The little left and rights with the Sheriff. It can be so powerful. I mean, 2 body shots. He gets a headshot there through the wall. But either way, Munchkin set that round up perfectly.
He really did. The call was exceptional. The execution was somehow even sweeter. You gotta go back to the tail of the tape as we put together this beautiful story of Texture up against Wood, and what a clash that would be. Wood is currently sitting at 4-12 or something like that. Meanwhile, Texture and Meteor, we've sung their praises so many times. The song has got to be like a leaky faucet in the minds of Heretics. But they might be able to close this thing, at least this round. They've got a pretty big numbers advantage. Lucky and Meteor, the only 2 alive. They've dealt with 1 of this 2-headed beast in Texture, but Meteor still healthy. Now taking some damage.
Okay, 11-2. Okay, planting. It's 24. Okay. Finally, I win. Second half floor win எடுத்துட்டாங்க. 11-3.
Gen G, they did a good job early on using the drone, getting the info on a site. But Rians, he opened it up for his team. That Sheriff headshot right off the rip. That allows Woot to come in with that Marshall, just get a bunch of tags on players, make it actually a fair fight for players that are using the Sheriff. All of a sudden, all you need to do is get a body shot.
Shot down. Hit a couple there.
Yeah. That was a nice one.
It's big for Woot. That's big for Heretics.
We actually got this. The vibes are still good, so if you're a Heretics fan out there, which I'm sure there are many and plenty, it's not too dim, not too gloom. Maybe they can yet sing a song.
Okay. Viper spot பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Okay, split play தானா?
It's the same dog we saw from the previous round.
Mid, going from mid. Okay.
Kind of a little bit of a jump spot. Has to be really careful about trying to get out now. You know he's going to have to do that 2-3 times and then still not really feeling safe about it.
So low.
As all this is happening, there's been a complete walk down through middle.
எல்லாரும் ஸ்பிளிட் ஆயிருக்காங்க. பிக் எடுக்கிற இடத்துல தான் ஏறுவாங்க. Maybe. Okay, ஒரு பிக் TH கிடைச்சிச்சு ஃபைன் மிட்ல.
Decent damage done.
So going B, I guess.
So a little worse.
Spawn வழியா rotate பண்றான். B தான்.
3-2-1 an elbow, doesn't get much info. Benji just missing the timing.
Oh.
Good reason, but Meteor
is a
good reason for Gen G to potentially steal this round
nice.
away.
Okay, it's 3-4.
Oh, he's tagged him. I wonder if he can hit the spam. No.
Site எடுத்துட்டாங்க almost.
Camera spotting 2, spotting 3.
Okay, planting.
Utility cleared, but space gained.
Nice one. It's 3v4. Rush பண்ணலாம்.
And these are the scary
the round
moments when Genji
எடுக்கலாம்.
gets onto this B site.
Okay.
And Texture has this Guardian. He can really activate.
They're down in numbers, they're down in weapons, but this is winnable. It's going to be big on Heretics to execute.
Oh, nice one.
Another one trade.
Okay, trade.
Oh, this is big. The flash in the face.
Okay, only one.
With the
oh, nice one.
The second,
11-4, nice.
So Heretics will find
they're
continuing to stick around.
Yeah, making it costly for Team Heretics. And Gen G, they're very comfortable doing these anti-eco slow rounds where they like to feel out the map. And it's all because it paints a better picture for Munchkin later on in the half. You're going to see him pull out all the stops in a match like this. This is it. This is the final. They want to take this first map win. get the momentum in their favor completely. And the best way to do that is completely decimating your opponent on your map pick.
You saw Woot get a little bit active, get online this last couple of rounds, couple nice shots with the Marshall. Now with the op.
Here.
Now trained A.
Here.
And of course, that's where Gen.G's headed. A 4-1 approach, it looks like. That flash through. They normally invest a dart.
Okay, hopping, texture hopping.
That's better than any dart you could possibly ask for.
Okay, tale hop. Or pick kadikuma. Illa mudiyala. Okay, fine.
Try to land the shots, almost gets punished for the high ground. He tries taking Meteor so far up here. What can Riens do?
Spike planted.
Playing close by as Patatech has fallen. You've got Boo has joined.
Smokes on play.
As you mentioned in the previous round, this is where Gen.G are successful. This is where they're at.
Okay, 5v3.
Spam through the smoke.
5v2.
Boo falls as well.
Nice one. இன்னும் ஒரு pick கூட எடுக்கல. Oh. Nice one finally.
So many things to consider. So
Can
many
he
targets to
okay.
find.
Yes, not
Just too many. Gen.G at that point.
Meteor's an absolute animal right now, Doug. Running and gunning, taking every timing he knows he can take. Off of the drone here. Didn't even need to see him. He heard the audio cue. The sidestep. Takes his time on it all. 3 on the round.
Meteor on fire, bro.
Honestly, Karon,
3K.
he was the one that opened up that entire round. He killed the rotated Patatech in mid.
Okay, save the audio on pole.
All that commotion was going on at A main. That Yoru
மூணு பேர்ட்ட காசு இல்ல.
Karon cut off the rotations. No cavalry.
Okay, rush.
Lakia has this ult. Munchkin's close to his. Those two alone, I mean, those two can secure the map.
Yeah. This drone will get the info onto Woot as well to secure that orb. If they want, they're a little wary though, for good reason. They know they have gun advantage into this round. They know Heretics have to force up whatever they can, and these close range fights, that's where the main problem could lead. So a drone was used from the side of Riens in the mid, didn't really get any type of info, and Gen.G are more than willing to just wait for all the utility of Heretics to be thrown.
Okay, recon திரும்ப யூஸ் பண்ணோம். Okay, ரெண்டு flash யூஸ் பண்ணோம். Okay. Midல rush பண்றாங்க மூணு பேர். ரெண்டு பேர் main rush பண்றாங்க. Sky pick எடுத்துறா easy entry. Okay, whoa. Oh my god, 3k. Okay. No worth.
Another round the way.
Nice one.
Is it too late? I mean, is it too far gone?
The Sky ரெண்டு pick தான் சம crucial இருந்துச்சு. Stinger அதுவும் save round வேற உங்களுக்கு. மூணு பேர் save அடிச்சாங்க.
Close quarter combat can favor that gun. And he played it to near perfection. Look at this replay right here.
Nice, align ஆயிட்டாங்க. Nice one.
That's more than ideal when you're running that gun.
For sure. You got to settle it just enough, and he did that.
So satisfying when it hits like that.
Okay, திரும்ப split play, மூணு mid, ஒரு halls.
Big one too, as you think about how Gen.G like to play at the beginning of these rounds. Any info that you can gather is valuable.
It's a faster approach from Gen.G. They've been sitting back for quite a bit of rounds. Meteor, I mean, he's so disrespectful right now, and I don't blame him.
Look at Woot. Oh, look at
Woot. Oh my god.
Both Sovas almost caught in their utility, but Laki's
drone பண்ணும்போது okay fine. Oh, ஒரு pick okay. மூணு pick எடுத்துட்டாங்க easy. Meteor மட்டும் தான். Okay, halls position தெரிஞ்சிச்சு. Okay, nice one. Gen.G is winning, அவ்வளவுதான். GG, well played. இருத்தல இது first map தான், இன்னும் ரெண்டு map இருக்கு. சொல்ல முடியாது.
But yeah, at least secured the follow-up kill.
ஆனா நல்ல rush. Drone விடும்போது
Either way, that second shot. Oh my goodness.
Nice pick.
That's the Woot we know.
Can they make it till OT? I don't think so. எனக்கு என்னமோ ஏதோ இருக்கு. நானும் Gen.G சப்போர்ட்டர் தான், இருந்தாலும் ஏதோ இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த மேட்ச்ல. பாப்போம்.
Maybe using their ults
எனக்கு என்னமோ தோணுது 11-5 ஆ
Just get onto the site, get that Viper's pit
ஓ
online.
12 ஆ 12-5 12-6 ஓகே
That are going to be going into this next round.
இன்னும் 6 more rounds தான் டிஃபெண்டிங் வேற எனக்கு என்னமோ எடுப்பாங்கன்னு தோணுது
Closing moments of the map, or what you would think would be the closing moments of the map, it seemed like they were dead. I mean, they seemed like they were done. But Rians has been such a good spark for this squad.
இந்த மேட்ச்ல உயிர் இருக்கு bro ஓட்டி கஷ்டம்
Yeah, with Wu coming online, there's always
எனக்கு என்னமோ தோணுது பாப்போம்
When you win the eco round like that, I mean, it's a round that you have no business winning, and you steal it away. It gives you the confidence to now build up your own economy. All of a sudden, Genji has scrappy buys every other round because it's just disaster when you invest so
okay,
many
Genji full save round okay. The side பார்த்தா எல்லாம் Vandal Phantom full shield okay.
So although we were
fine.
on timeout, it's going to be a little bit of a scrappy buy. I imagine the main strat for that timeout is going to be going
texture மட்டும் Vandal வாங்கிப்போம் okay fine.
A hero rifle buy
this
round.
They're like rushing நினைக்கிறேன்.
Knives available next round.
Okay, Orb. Okay, Sheriff ஒரு pick first day. No way. ஒரு pick initial எடுத்துட்டாங்க.
Now the drone over the top from Lakia. Patek still trying to hold the line with Rians over his shoulder. Now you're going to have to deal with that again.
Oh no, no, no.
Swing up from Patek, and he pays for it with his life. Now the Hunter's Fury.
Oh my god, மூணு pick save roundல. Oh my god. Okay, alt on play. ரெண்டு pick.
They've invested.
It's 3v2.
They've gotten info. They've gotten the pit out.
Manpower அதிகமா இருக்கு Genjiக்கு of course. ஆனா info தெரிஞ்சிச்சு 4 HP Viper.
Heretics have to keep one player there. That's why you see Boo just stuck.
Okay, retake ஆடி ஆவணும். B side easy plan.
And now a late lurk that can be a thorn in the side of Heretics. Benji Fishy, he's wrapping around himself.
Okay, Viper 70 HP okay.
Utility is still up, but it seems like they've
Cypher's play.
navigate the landmines and get to the other side. So
Benji Fishy's play, bro.
Boo and Benji Fishy with a borderline impossible task put in their laps.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
They're
Oh
so
no!
weak.
Viper, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Nice one.
Have to 1v2 here. He's got a Phantom in hand, but time is so short. He's got to go, and he's got to go now.
What resting here?
One away from
okay.
the spots. The first
oh my god. First win. First map win. GG.
Genji. Yeah, Heretics put up a fight. Yeah, they made it interesting at the end, but Genji able to slam the door. Able to keep the lead in this best of 5.
1-0 na rendu map irukku.
Icebox on the other side of this. We'll see you guys there.
Okay, GG. ஐயா ஓவர் டைம் போன்னு நினைச்சேன் sad life. டிஃபெண்டிங்ல எடுத்துட்டாங்கப்பா நிறைய ரவுண்டு 9-3 ஸோ GG. நைஸ் ஒன். இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஆகும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சரி அதுக்குள்ளே நான் போய் சாப்பிட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with, then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
congratulations on that first map. Now, I wanted to know, there's a lot of talk about the mental preparation of Gen G coming into this grand finals. How has the mentality of the team changed?
감독님, 이번 대회 때 특히나 멘탈적인 부분을 많이 강조하셨는데 감독님 보시기에 선수들의 멘탈적인 부분이 훨씬 더 강해진 것 같나요?
사실 저희가 그 부분에 있어서 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까 확실히 좀 더 생각나는 것 같고 더 강해지게 된 것 같아요. 네.
It's something that we constantly talk about and put a lot of time into. We're very conscious about having a strong mentality, being able to reset our mentality. So because of that, I think we're very aware of the mental state that we're in and also have a strong mentality.
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if Gen G can manage to close out Icebox this time.
It's strong mentality and also a strong start here for Gen G in the grand finals. I'm Yingsun right back here once again with Josh, RT, Kakuka and Mimi. We don't see Gen G winning the first map all that often, so perhaps the work they've been putting into there, getting a better even mentality has really paid off.
But this is what we expected, at least from my side on Breeze, right? Like especially that first half, they knew everything to a T. The rotations were very quick coming in from Meteor, and maybe Heretics was just not really prepared to play against this composition and this map in general.
I'm glad you mentioned Meteor because here he is in the Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Mimi, he was getting so many first kills as well.
Yeah, Meteor has always been pretty incredible on the defensive side on this map, and in others when he's playing the Killjoy too. I was super impressed with how Gen G was playing around these constant B execs that Team Heretics was pulling out. I think they do a great job of finding that gap in the execute and even going for like really surprising forward plays like Meteor does in this round to get an advantage even when that B site is the weaker side, which I feel like makes them pretty tough to play against, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, but Heretics ran into a brick wall of like a really strong two-man site hold, and their rotation would come in just to affect the play a little bit, and that's the story of their defense.
Yeah, and it's a map that, I mean, a lot of us thought that Gen G would take, but fortunately for Heretics, Icebox is up next. Before we jump into that map, let's take a look at the AIM Lab shoot-around. Here is Wood. Didn't really quite come online just yet, but plenty of opportunities for him to do so as we head on to Icebox.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I think that Icebox is a map where he feels extremely comfortable. Yes, to me, probably for them, this was just a little bit of a warm-up. It's something that they knew would happen, and they didn't expect much because of the preparation, but an Icebox, it has to be something different, right? I also think that the perspective in which the teams look at the map is a bit different. Heretics just loves to play for that retake. On the other side, we have a Gen G that will go to that early aggression, a little bit to what we have been seeing on Breeze, right? Because actually, it was the fact that Heretics could not get the spike down, one of the reasons why they were able to get so many rounds.
Well, we heard from Coach Solo already, so let's hear what Coach Neil Zenio had to say ahead of Icebox.
I'm here right now with Neil Zenio of Team Heretics. Neil Zenio, I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit, and we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating, we were taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map. And I think in the end, we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it, like it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are going to do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
I mean, you've heard the man. They just haven't had that many reps on Breeze. But Josh, you faced Heretics a few times. You've seen their Icebox. What do you think they need to do to bring this series back?
I think they have to enable Woot a little bit. Icebox is a very strong jet map, but also for texture too. I think the main things you have to look out for is actually their initiator differences here. I believe they're running against a Gecko KO, and they have a Sova on their side. I would pay attention to how Gen G is making their opens to see if texture gets a pick, or Woot is able to find the gaps in their utility to see if he can get a pick, okay?
Yeah. I think also for Gen G, when they're starting on this defensive side, something that they do really well is kind of proactive defense, setting Texture up for a lot of these forward fights, especially towards A and B main. They'll wait for that first cycle of Util, say that Silver Drone to come out and find these really good timings to re-clear with that double flash combo and Texture going forward. Team Heretics is going to have to be ready for that.
My eyes go directly into Lakia. He had a brilliant icebox last time that we saw them play it, but we know that Heretics, this is a map that they've been very, very comfortable, played it throughout the tournament 4 times. They've won every single one of them, even though some of them even went to overtime.
I think Gen.G's style is like very much a flood defense, but also like I said, they'll find those double flash moments to try to catch you off guard. I just want to see how Heretics was able to deal with this.
Well, as you heard it from Neil, this is it, do or die. If they don't win it here, Doug and Baby Bay, they're going to be 2-0 down in this very important grand final.
And what a dreadful nightmare that would be, but I think Kukuka set the stage for what should be a much more competitive map. Heretics have played Icebox so many times this tournament, and they have found success every step of the way. So, yes, Breeze was a slaughter, and the score does not reflect how bad of a beating that was, but there was a little bit at the end there to cause some sort of excitement, and I think it all falls down on Woot. He took over the last time he played Icebox. He's got to deliver again.
Yeah, he's got that iconic clip that I mentioned earlier in the series on this map with the Jet. And he does a really good job of being able to finesse around these chokes and get a lot of things done, especially on the attacking side when he entries in, especially towards yellow.
Oh, he's getting active again, trying to get ahead of things. But Woot's the one who walks away with 2.
Speak of the devil.
That's as good a start as you could ask for. It seemed like Gen.G wanted to stop the momentum before Heretics could get to a fever pitch, to get to a swelling point. And of course, it's Woot who's able to cash in.
Proactivity punished, and that's a good sign for Heretics going into this Icebox map, because if you're already denying Gen.G that early aggression, it's going to make them play a little differently. And when you take players off of their game, I mean, that's when mistakes are made. That's when you have an opportunity to maximize on those mistakes.
You can tell for Gen.G there, the objective was not just necessarily to win the pistol, but it was to make a statement, because Breeze wasn't enough. But well handled by Heretics. Now they're going to flip the map, head back A, undetected by the turret. They've got one of their own. Benji Fishy's posted his up, but Karen's on the prowl.
Is he going to smoke it off? I don't think he has a smoke available to do so.
Yeah.
But that knife landing, that opens up the window of opportunity for the flank. Decides to not go for it, though.
Yeah, decides to go back mid and try to approach things from a more conventional manner. Meteor trying to post up sight. The dart is cleared. Woot is dead. A little bit more found for Meteor, and Munchkin getting in on it, but Boo responds with 2. Karen, who was the late flank, converts for Gen.G.
Meteor, once more, the anchor that you could wish for. That molly. I mean, it cooked Woot up. Guy couldn't do anything. Yeah, he got the first 2 entries into the round, but when he dashed onto site, that Viper Wall decays you enough to let this molly get so much value. I mean, he had no chance to even swing. And then the second on top of it.
Last player standing.
Getting away with bloody murder. Karen so steady at the end there to secure the pistol round win, and that looked like it was all signs leading towards a Heretics win.
I mean, from the beginning all the way through, Texture again aggressive. I love the pace that Gen.G are playing this so far.
Yeah, even though they got punished on the pistol, when you secure a round like that, the confidence is back. Now you're willing to keep going for more. And Gen.G, they're reading into this. They're ahead of it, playing a bit of a retake setup on that A site. Boo!
Karen was the hero in the last round. He was the one who was able to secure it for Gen.G, but now sitting on the sideline, forced to watch, forced to wait. Texture's on the swing. The Marshall gets 2. And there's plenty more where that came from. But it's Meteor who takes one away. The spike hits the ground. Patatek and Riens will have to force this thing back, and they've gotten into a 2v2, but with Sheriffs. Oh, they're converting on this. Can Texture snatch this thing back? Can he avoid catastrophe early on? He's gotten 1. Riens with the dart. They know where he is. On the swing into the Marshall, connects the shots. The Red Bull clutch in the 4K for Texture.
Texture on fire with that Marshall. He'll upgrade to a Guardian on top of it. What shots. That's exactly what you want as a Jet player when you're playing Icebox. You just keep going for broke, hit the flicks. When you're this close range with that Marshall, you can just opt to no scope. He only had 1 in the chamber there at the end, but He was so confident in that shot, in his abilities.
Breeze, icebox, it does not matter. It's all the same. Texture will not be denied. And again, getting active. Again, looking to make a statement. Has to dash away with 25 HP. Thinks twice about the reaggress. I think part of the play was getting him involved there. Munchkin getting spotted by the drone. Has to give the space back, and Texture on the swing.
I mean, he's a madman. He's 25 HP doing that. He's stuck around for so long to support his teammate in Nest. And all of a sudden, a rifle swap. Now Munchkin, he has full HP. He's able to have that M4. Phantom.
These pugnacious protocols from Gen G at the beginning of the round have been so smothering for Heretics. But yes, they're down in numbers. They have such a strong weapon advantage here, though. It's just the Phantom, it's just the Guardian on the side of the defense, like you were saying.
No way, right, Doug? No way.
No way, you're absolutely right, but Lakia filling in on the space.
Easy with Gen G, ஆமா bro.
There, Crispy from Karan.
இதுல இப்பதான் சாப்பாடு வாங்கி வந்தேன்.
Lakia might be able to cause a lot more problems.
bro, tough கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க. ஈஸியா ஜெயிச்சு வாங்க போறாங்க.
Got a little bit of utility, but it does not look like it will go checked. It does not look like it will go detected as Rians falls. Committing to the plan now.
Last player standing.
It's all on the move.
Okay.
Yeah, he hit another. Turns away the flash. He's getting spammed.
4v1 now.
There's no way for Boo to go. Another round stolen away by Gen G.
Doug, we are seeing a Gen G that is so online and ready for this. They want it so bad. Karan there, getting the trade in market. And oh, this was that first kill. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Insta. The follow-up, Meteor, protecting the back and forth, and then
one enemy remaining.
Just no chance for Patatek there.
There hasn't really been a chance for Heretics at all. Down 0-3 early. His spy's not great. You've got a hero rifle for Woot, and a couple of stingers and sheriffs around it. Do they try to go aggressive again? Do Gen G try to set the line of scrimmage a little bit further up? Of course they will. See the flash, you see the darts. 410 is theirs.
They're just staying here. They do not care whatsoever.
He's expecting the swing, rocks the dash. And meanwhile, Karan over the top, getting the best of Woot. That was the hero rifle. That was supposed to be the firework in the round. Look at Texture's timing on the swing. And Lakia as well. Rian's able to get a little bit of something going on here, though. And they're all hunting. They all know he's there. Lakia is messing with him.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They are different right now. This is a different Gen G. We haven't seen this at all this tournament. They're running it down. Lakia jump swinging for his entire team. All 4 members are on top of the bomb right now, and Boo. He's going to be left to his devices, but he really doesn't have much to work with here.
No, not at all. Still deals a little bit of damage on a Munchkin, but it's traded back. That Phantom is just getting the best of him. They didn't have the weaponry there. They didn't have the positioning. And honestly, given how Gen G have played this, given how Texture just continues to answer the call for Gen G, I don't know that the weapons would have necessarily mattered.
You're right, and the devs talked about it, that double flash re-clear setup that they do. This time it's not off the barrier. They feint that they're pushing all the way up. That causes a reaction from a drone to come out. The knife gets a couple tags. Now we double flash. And it's just so hard to deal with because you can't turn. I mean, if you turn the KO flash, the Gecko flash is hitting you and vice versa. So it's just, it can be so difficult if you're caught in the open like that. And more aggression. Texture is so aggressive this series. Oh, wow.
12 HP left, but Boo was able to stand strong.
That was so close.
A little bit of the aggression punished. The question is, how did Gen G respond on that? Where do they play elsewhere on the map? Meteor's going to fall B, so they have now found success on both sides. Lakia, the one close by, who the orb was picked up. And now utility out. The flash over the top. The dart is there. Lakia able to stay covered behind the wall. You're not able to hide from that. You're not able to run from it. How much more can they do? They've gotten the spike down, but Munchkin and Karen are so outnumbered right now. Spam not connecting Munchkin. Manages to get away.
And yeah, they're just going to go back, try to save that operator that got taken down early on for Texture in the next round.
Yeah.
Their economy is good, though, so maybe you'll see Munchkin try to go for a couple exits. Get closer to that ult orb, but then if you look at the ult economy on the other side, I mean, he might not want to die at all because you might be feeding a KO ult, you might be feeding a Sova ult.
Yeah, you don't want to give those away.
Oh, he missed the jump for the up.
Unlucky.
I think he should be able to snag that one.
I don't know that you got to hurry.
Don't miss. Oh, he makes it.
Second time's the charm. He's able to grab the op.
Tell you what, he can't be doing that on the new map, Doug. Might fall to his death.
Take a look at that play one more time. Again, the aggression from Texture has caused so many problems for Heretics, but Boo, a really nice spot to respond there.
Yeah, a good round for Heretics. Spam through the smoke from Boo. Kind of just secured it. No retake being able to be made for Gen G. Nothing to worry about if you're Gen G, though. Your economy's still flourishing.
And the aggression continues to come. So bold, so disrespectful. Refusing to let Heretics find any traction.
And you don't expect the same peak twice. I mean, he got punished the last round. Why is he going for it again? That's what Heretics are thinking.
Because it's Texture. Munchkin getting overwhelmed there.
A little over-eager on that one.
Yeah, that aggression starting to punch them a little bit.
Targets destroyed.
And I think if there's going to be a way back into this map for Heretics, it has to be off of those things. They have to find a way to punch back.
Yeah, you have to punish.
Things slow down here for Heretics. They've lost Boot. They've lost their star. They've lost their go. A counter on the Thrash and a counter on the up. Boo again. Benji Fishy getting involved. Meteor's going to join the party late. One away from his ult. Spotting pad attack, not able to land the shots, not able to find lethality. But with four surrounding the site, four surrounding the spike. Meteor, no room is safe.
And this is a textbook play from Patatek specifically. When enemy teams have Thrash online, he'll use that KO ultimate to counteract it. This was that opening blow onto Woot. Really nice shot. But when he gets this kill onto Munchkin, it secures him that KO ult, denies the info being gathered from Lakia,
yeah.
And then they're able to just overwhelm everybody on the site.
Again, Heretics finding a little bit of success, and it's much earlier in the schedule compared to what we saw in Breeze. It's a little while before there was any cause for hope. But now Heretics injecting a little bit of space into the situation. Starting to bully and starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting on the opposite side of the map right now. The lockdown used. Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
And if you go the other way, which Gen G, that's what they want you to do, you're going to run into Texture, but the double back from Heretics, it's a smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag onto 3 members of Heretics. The time is running down a little bit low here, Doug.
With 50 seconds left, I think a couple of options they can consider. Do they stay here? Do they try to flip? Yeah, there's a good chance there's an op on the other side, but the persistence might be a factor. He's invested it, and Lakia has a meal of it, but Heretics is there to respond. The lockdown will go off. Texture will show up, but he will be late. With op in hand and blades, in case he decides to invest, in case he decides to go for a play. They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
Yeah, and Heretics in these post-plant scenarios, they play it very disciplined. That's how they've been winning a lot of the matches they've done. Part of the fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking about. And that's why you see Texture not even going for it. Had Heretics maybe pushed up a little bit and he got a kill, maybe that could be a window of opportunity. Pop those knives, go in. But they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from Gen.G. Now, they've slowed it down, they figured it out. Weathered the storm of all the utility and the swings on A site. And all of a sudden like that, we're within 1 round.
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire with fire. I mean, Lakia could have...
He had such a good opportunity there to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the bullets, they just don't go the right way.
I mean, the roller coaster of emotions that this arena just went through was ridiculous. A timeout called from Gen.G, 1 round separating these two. The aggression that they were throwing into the face of Heretics round after round to kick off Icebox, you're right, has been a little bit weathered. They took it on the chin a couple of times, but now able to respond back, to stand strong, stalwart in their approach. And a lot of it has been, Dre, off of the utility that they're investing in kind. All of the darts and the drones to set up texture are now being responded by Rians doing a bit of his own, of Patatek getting some of that early info with his util.
And I'm so impressed with Heretics when they use the drone late, because they understand that Munchkin has been using that knife early on at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody, like, you know, texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them, and then they have the utility advantage like you mentioned. There've been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen.G, a lot of solo swings, Munchkin going for right clicks through the Viper wall. If there's players on the receiving end of that, they do have a chance and they could mow them down. I mean, but Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
Oh.
Heretics are coming to life here. It's a very similar setup. It's been on texture. To send a shudder down the spine of Heretics. Now he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
Watch party, Ama.
It's so quiet right now. Do Gen.G continue to reaggress?
And if they do, Benji Fishy's playing anti. There's 2 players, even Rians.
Yeah.
He's playing anti. And I think that he'll pop the Sobalt from all the way back here to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit.
Yeah.
If they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin. Knife giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was for sight, but it works out in their benefit. It tagged both players. And that forces Gen.G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall. Patatek with 3, Heretics with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Patatek more concerned with his positioning, more concerned with the problems he's able to cause from there. Still has a knife in hand. Median Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back, because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karan's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands. Tries to get away and can't. We're tied at 4.
Patatek's brilliance is shining through in this half. First the entry onto texture, then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Patatek, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn.
Let's go, Patrick. Let's go.
Even his team knows it.
Aggression again, texture up high, blades online, looking for a scalp, and we'll find one. And again, the double dip. Can he take over the round? He's done so all series. He's found 2, and look at Lakia's position. He's got behind them. Boo never saw him, Boo never had a shot. But now position given away, and Lakia gladly takes the fight. Again, the aggression. Again, the offense. Rians, a miserable spot to be in.
Out of charges.
A 1v4, and yeah, it's pistols. But what a round win for Gen.G in the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
I mean, Gen.G force you to take fights that if you lose them, the round is just over. How many times have they pushed up and fought A?
I mean, it feels like every round.
Almost every single round at some point. Maybe different timings. This time with the knives. Usually it's 𝒮𝒏 that we see going absolutely viral with him. This time, 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 taking things into his own hands, getting the 2 for the 3rd to secure the round. And now he's able to get another operator online. Gen.G are ridiculous.
Another kill found. Another line drawn in the sand. 3 left on the side of the attack, and as soon as it starts, it feels like it's over. This response from Gen.G has been clinical. Fully committed to believing and trusting in the process. Yeah, they're going to be able to counter some of our aggression, but we're not backing down from the plan.
And that's so hard to do as a player, to keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human response and human reaction to pivot, to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝒮,
full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan. You can reap the benefits of that. That's what we're seeing right now for Gen.G. They should be able to convert this round. I say that, but there is a Viper's Pit available for the side of Team Heretics. 𝒮𝒏, if he can get this one down, they might be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast one on Gen.G.
Maybe a 3v5 with Benji hitting mid-late, but...
Spike down B.
I just don't know that there was really any way in. A flawless round as Gen.G get to 6.
Yeah, they tried to creep on up, try to get anything working for them. If they maybe got a trade there onto 𝒮𝒪🩊🐻, maybe there's a window of opportunity, but I mean, look at this right here. And he holds his ground. He stands tall like Maximus. So hard to play against a player that's disrespecting like that. It's usually 𝒮𝒏 who we see doing things like that against other teams. But 𝒮𝒏 right now, sitting at 3-9. 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝒮 sitting at 13-5.
That's a brutal matchup. 𝒮𝒏 had taken this tournament by storm. I mean, the amount of clips he's been able to put together, the value he's been able to provide his team was ridiculous. There were questions coming into this tournament, right? There were questions coming into this match, excuse me, about who's the MVP, right? Is it 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝒮 or is it 𝒮𝒏? Yeah, 𝒮𝒏 arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝒮 has been phenomenal. I mean, all tournament long, this team, they fought adversity. They buckled through. And they didn't drop a single series. So yeah, the dream, the mirage of Heretics in this crazy, crazy run that they had, I mean, they could still make it. But right now, it just feels like Gen.G are just in full control.
Yeah, the clock is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending just continues to get smaller and smaller.
Swarm grenade.
2 rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too. Gen.G, again, with aggression, it's a little bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's the same. There's nowhere that Heretics can find safety. There's nowhere that they can find room to breathe. They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been stymied.
They're so willing to just leave 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝒮 on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows 𝒮𝒫𝒞𝒄𝒻 to just enable in the mid-round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the maps. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it. I mean, what can you do?
30 seconds left.
𝒮𝒏 with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find, so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to do what he can to fill the void, and there's the swing through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive, but it's still a song of success for Gen G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now for Gen G. You can tell by the gameplay. Catching players off guard, this little drop right here, no follow-up, no punish. But Karon, he's holding it the whole time. So yeah, Patatek tries, the swing was a little late.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
Gen G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close, the glimpse of glory that you mentioned, but fell a bit short. This is a team that's playing with a different level of fire, a different level of ferocity. You've got the up over the top, Patatek down again. The ults have been invested. Patatek will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. Gen G try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back,
hi bro.
try to find safe
எப்படி
passage
இருக்கீங்க?
to
நல்லா
the
இருக்கோம்
other
bro.
side of the
நீங்க
map.
எப்படி இருக்கீங்க?
Meteor's there. He hasn't been as ridiculous on this map, but he was a terror on Breeze. This time, not given a shot, not finding value. Texture's able to pick off Foot, but they understand now. The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Full focus forward for Heretics.
நல்லா இருக்கேன் bro. இந்த சேனலுக்கு subscribe பண்ணிக்கோங்க அண்ணா. Okay.
If they can get the pit down from Boo, if they can find a little bit of space, there's a shot at this. But Karon is one of his own. Now green on both sides. Such little to be seen.
You should run.
Okay bro, subscribe தான பண்றேன் bro.
Invested. Just injecting more chaos into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit. Dropping into the next
சாப்பிட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன் bro.
Lock in a 1v3 with the pit still up. Will fall. Patatek gets his third as Heretics get to 5.
Through all the calamity, it's Patatek of all members, the stand-in, to be at the top and get another 3K to secure that last round. Beautiful reclear from Texture there, but Patatek getting ahead right here. The deciding factor for this Heretic squad.
Yeah.
He's won so many rounds for them in this half.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze. He was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5.
Daily போட்டுருக்கேன் but யாரும் support பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. எனக்கு அதே தான் bro. நானும் daily தான் live போறேன். எனக்கே support இல்ல bro.
Thank you very much, Doug and Baby Bay. Much closer half this time around, and it just felt like Heretics, they love going to that A site.
Yeah, they do. Time and time again, they were going to A. I mean, in the last few rounds, we saw them switching things up, but it literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with Texture and that first opener that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side, and as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Gen G has really good, kind of varied looks on how they approach this A site. It's almost always going to be aggression at some point in the round. They have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this kind of mid-round timing and then getting in your face. And they have these really strong combos between that KO, between that Gecko, to get Texture these openers. He's been dominating in the first kill department thus far.
This is unfair, I feel like, for Wood, but as the site switches, Josh, what do Heretics need to do? Because Texture's job seemed very, very simple. Do you think Wood just needs to replicate that?
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Root online, and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and then fall back, and play a little bit in that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill. But like, once he gets those first bloods, like, I feel like his confidence will come back.
The same. We need Rian's, we need Patatek to be setting up Wood the same way that Lakia was helping Texture time and time again if we want to, if we want Heretics to turn this around.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this pistol round as well. It's time to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
Thank you so much, Insaan. Heretics have given this crowd reason for hope as they close things out and kept it competitive at the end of the first half, but it's not over yet. Still down 2 rounds. The ever pivotal pistol has to go their way. And now it's Gen G, who again were so bellicose in the first half. Now it's on them, and they have a lot more room to be able to dictate the pace. A little bit of info gathered, but perhaps a false sense of security. Where that other player might be. Flash over the top. 𝒮𝒻𝒮 not on the swing. Texture false. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here. He's still firing.
Oh, you can run, but you can't hide. 𝒞𝐸 will hunt you down. Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol that's so desperately needed to go the way of the defense. It's just ending in a whimper.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Last player standing.
Nice trading on the site from Munchkin. And that dagger does connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered from Gen.G.
I mean, he even tried stepping it. Just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2. But Karn saves the day for Gen.G.
And when Gen.G sees something they like on the silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you don't, they can silently walk up and then just smother you on the actual site.
Yeah, and then punish you. Yeah,
Yep.
You're right.
It's so difficult to play against right now. Every team has tried to figure it out. And they just can't. But Boo can figure out how to take the head off of Texture with that Sheriff.
Remember, he died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Poor lad.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there is none. So they have to be so much more concerned and so much more invested in moving as a pack. Strength in numbers.
That opening kill for Boo could open up the retake for them, though.
Here.
Kind of makes you scared on the attacker's side. You don't want to go back and have to re-clear all that A main. If you do, you might get picked off as well. An early tap here from Gen.G, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing a single damn thing, Doug.
Patient. Trying to lure Gen.G into fully committing. Trying to have them step all the way into the trap before they strike.
And Meteor, he's re-cleared some space at A, but the time is running down low.
left.
If Gen.G connect, if they commit onto this B, I mean, they're going to run into a bunch of conflict.
You got 𝒮𝒻𝒮 who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is for Meteor to hit a late mid lurk, 𝒮𝒻𝒮 would have been the problem, but he's the first to fall.
Bomb's not down.
13 seconds left. They've got to commit. They've got to find a way to stabilize. Cauterize the bleed and capitalize on the situation. They're so weak, Dre. But 𝒞𝐸 on the swing. 21 HP, no bullets left. They've gotten the spike down. Rienz is there. Munchkin, 1 HP. Can he be the architect to save the round? Can he put the pieces together? Can he build another clutch moment? Rienz and Wu with crosshairs trained will drop him.
What a round for Team Heretics. The poise to just sit there and not get baited by the first tap. Patatek had that molly the entire time. Once the actual bomb gets planted, that's when the molly activates. And the time just runs too damn low.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all the way of Sheriffs.
Enemy remaining.
What a beautiful hold. We talked about how they were trying to bait them in. Slowly lure them in. Tantalizing them in. And as soon as they take one step too far, it's over. So now 2 rounds separating the two. Now it's on Gen.G to try to replicate some of the magic that Heretics just hit them with. Just pistols.
A good dink with the pistols onto Woot. He's going to be forced back now, so that's some space gathered at B.
He's still been quiet. But Heretics are in this fight. In spite of that.
Yeah. He did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that is enough to be that spark. The fuse of lightning, as I say that, it's Texture to diff him again.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament. There's nobody who could stand to him. Nobody quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player here. Heretics will try to hold them back though. A lot on the shoulders of Patatek. Re-ends around the corner. And the cutting of noise. Force Heretics to think twice about this here. They've invested the Thrash. Re-ends will get tagged. Patatek up top. Can he find some space? Yes, he can. Only one kill found though. How much more can he do? Not much. He will fall. They can't settle the shots. The Sheriffs again are a problem. Boo in a 1v3. Munchkin has upgraded a weapon. But the amount of utility, the amount of health that they have in aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo. With 13 seconds left, he's got to commit to it. He's got to fire the squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo. As he creeps forward, quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect, no one to delay. How much more space can he find? Utility cycled up, forced to sit back on the other side of the wall, and now he's spotted. Now they know where he is. He's able to spot one. The other two are weak. 40 HP amongst both. As Boo has to make a play, and it's a back-to-back MasterCard Thrifty. This one, the way of Genji.
Genji, constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back. Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. Patatek, he was looking so good in Nest. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
That's exactly how it happened, brother. And so again, now 3 rounds separating these two. 2 rifles in the hand of Heretics. But Woot with no armor. Boo's already dead. The hopes of the round rest on porcelain prospects for Heretics. The dash through, the flash over the top, the swing from Texture is too damn clinical. And now they can turn their attention on getting the spike down. Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-plant positions. Just when it seems like Heretics have a spark, just when it seems like they found some footing, the rug is pulled out of under them. But Rian's with that Vandal, light armor, making a run at this. He's gotten his one, already tagged up though. On the swing, Patatek getting in on it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rian's has to go though. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rian's again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the shots onto him, but it's another. Rian's with 4. The defuse comes through. Make that 3. Back to back to back.
This map just
Hello,
keeps
bro.
delivering.
Promotion line, bro. Chuma watch party.
We gotta run that one back.
Promotion line, bro.
So promising for Genji.
Enemy remaining.
What a spark that kid has been. Rian's has been, yeah. I mean, Rian's has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone. Ooh, getting tagged by some of the utility, not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from. But does he try once more? Not able to lay the shots. Texture's blades. So accurate, so deadly. Now they've pressed the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia falls. Texture dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover, a little bit of time, and a little bit of space. That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill. How do Heretics attempt this retake approach?
Beautiful dagger.
Who was an op?
Wow.
Oh, it's Rian's again!
Bomb grenade out.
Meteor creeping forward. You see them starting to take a quick step back. Carol probably has a lineup. Woot's got the shot. Meteor's dead, but so is Woot.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa! Is able to get his one, but Benji Fishy stabilizes.
Rian's the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox.
Oh no, you don't deserve.
He's doing it again, Doug. This man is an absolute phenom on this map. The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone who we haven't seen activate or be online quite yet has been Benji Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
And then to the defuse at the end, you're right. Rian's handed it over to him. Now they have that tool in their arsenal to play around. Who also one away from his pit. Knives traded and information gathered. Patatek was tagged by that. Wood trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a
Bro, call them, let's fight. Bro, yeah, bro.
What a shot.
13-0 தான் தோக்கணும்.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way. Not with what Texture can do. He continues to
Radiant plays, bro. பயங்கரமா game sense இருக்கும்.
Hold the line. They stand strong. He's gone backside though.
Bro,
now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it, easy does it.
Genji will have to take a step back, wait this thing out. Now they go 4 up on the side of Heretics, but Boo's playing elsewhere. Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win. Not playing not to lose. Playing on a nice edge. Banji, Fishy, and Rian keep him back. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna go for this hunt.
10 seconds left.
Genji had full control this round. They were surely about to convert it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time
wow, 9-9
to get
okay.
out for Benji Fishy to come back in.
Tough கொடுக்கறாங்களே.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again, because if that's how it went down, that's heartbreak.
A micro mistake. It connected on Reans, but also connected on that flash right there. That flash blinded Lakia and Texture. They had him dead to rights.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment through.
சாப்பிட்டேன் bro இப்பதான்.
Now a cause for conversation.
And that
Genji easy winners சொன்னீங்க. பாத்தியா டஃப் கொடுக்கறானுங்க தலைவன்.
We went a little tit for tat at the
9-9
half, but Heretics have shown
ஓட்டி போனா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
and they came to claim the throne.
I see.
They didn't come this far just to come this far.
And it really felt like Genji were in the complete driver's seat this entire map.
Well, and that's why we talked about it earlier. It's not about how you start, man. It's how you finish. This marathon has fooled and broken the hearts of so many around the world. People who think they've accomplished what they set out to do, just falling a bit short at the end. And I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
And to a team who came into this tournament for fun. That's what they called it. We're just going. We're just showing up to show up.
Okay, Genji கிட்ட கிரெட்ஸ் இல்ல சேவ் ரவுண்ட் ஓகே.
We can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change.
வின் பண்ணலாம் இந்த ரவுண்ட் வின் பண்ணலாம். ஒருத்த ஆபரேட்டரா ஓகே.
It's a different type of energy.
Genji கிட்ட கிரெட்ஸ் இல்ல ஓகே சேவ் ரவுண்ட்.
Genji has made it this far in the tournament undefeated. Yeah, they've dropped a couple of maps, but they've looked unbeatable.
At what point do Nightmares of Madrid creep up?
Oh, off shot miss. Whoa.
Meteor's been so good. He's only got 5 HP.
Meteor low. But pick கிடைக்குமா?
He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross. But he plays
shit.
Perfectly.
Nice one.
They thought he'd try to get away. They thought he was stuck. But in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward.
Oh, நல்ல dodge.
That was ridiculous. Not able to steady the shot sub.
Okay, ரெண்டு பேர் லோ கெக்கோ மட்டும் தான் இருக்காரு.
This match is insane.
If Meteor's able to buy his time, he could be the one to secure the round with the 5 HP that he's had for what feels like an eternity.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready.
Nice.
Meteor's dead. But still a 2v2.
Silver Dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP.
Okay, 2v2.
There's the dart.
Recon, wow. Okay, position all of them.
There's nothing to clear it.
1v2. Okay.
So Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lockyer with a bulldog. In a 1v2. He
Oh,
gets
nice.
3-inch trades.
Nice one. Okay, lead first time. For the first time.
Continue to win.
Lead எடுக்கறாங்க TH.
Rians is on fire.
Rians has been on fire, man. And there's nothing a Genji can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest.
First time lead எடுத்துட்டாங்கப்பா. ரெண்டு மேப்பா டாமினேட் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தாங்க Genji. Okay, fine.
But Rians with their awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade. Lockyer had no chance to transfer there.
Let's go. Oh my god.
I mean,
Evening live which game bro?
The back and forth.
Evening idan bro.
Both teams, they don't even
Valorant
require full buys to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics. This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed. That one way will only buy you so much time. He gets the pin.
Evening திருப்பி வரவா இல்ல இதே லைவ் கண்டினியூ பண்ணுவேன்.
And it's been traded, of course.
Wow, நல்ல ult.
Venn diagram in green goo.
But Doug, there's so many ults available right now for the side of Heretics. They can create so much chaos right now.
Whoa.
And it seems like they're succeeding in doing so. Texture's the first to fall.
Bro. Oh my god.
Lockyer punished. Munchkin crumbles.
Gecko very.
Meteor left alone.
Okay, finally 9-11.
He falls as Heretics thrive.
Gecko enemy.
Five rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults. And Heretics had to invest.
Wow.
And then, of course,
அப்போ இன்னைக்கு நீ தூங்க போலையா போல பார்க்கலாம்.
They look sleepy on Breeze. But holy smokes. Those kids have woken up.
Such a mind-blowing half. And they're not
Okay,
done yet.
2 rounds lead la irukanga.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got a fight on our hands. Patient on the swing. Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the star.
Jeez.
But the demand for more is so great.
Okay, CC site. Rush பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
Really nice position from Meteor.
Planting. Oh my god, ஒரு pick early pick. Oh, fine. Okay, ரெண்டு pick, மூணு pick.
Genji falls once more.
2v3 winnable.
2v3. Meteor's one away from his ult. Settles the shots on one. Too many targets on the other side.
Okay,
Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
Does have the molly online, so if this tap comes through, we'll have to use that molly, and that will allow Heretics the opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap, there's the molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all against the game now.
Time illa.
Not a lot of time here. He's got to hold this.
Oh.
Is there enough time?
Whoa. Oh my god. 0.6.
Heretics take us to map point.
Wow.
Sama
close.
Believe how close these last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6, but it's been down to the wire every single time.
I mean, 0.06. The thinnest of margins.
Oh my
It's
god.
preposterous.
An op.
One more round. ஒரே ஒரு ரவுண்ட் ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்கன்னா next map decider. Okay, fine. Let's see.
What a half from Heretics. Genji have a couple
Sama comeback ana.
Meteor's ult, they have Lockier's ult.
Okay,
If you're
on
Heretics
light
right now, you
பண்றாங்க.
might read into this. They've gone B the last 3 rounds in a row, and they've gotten stuff denied.
I think the interesting thing here though is
bro, so such time they are like side play. Bro.
Patatek responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here.
Okay, alt on play.
First the lockdown.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again? The Molly connects. Is
okay.
The land.
Oh, nice. Lockdown destroy pantom.
And they still have the safety valve of Patatek's ult. Lockett hanging on to his for now. But understanding the game of rock, paper, scissors doesn't go your way.
Planting.
Spacing a little awkward there as Texture tries to find
team pick okay.
A little bit of space to get active.
Okay, first pick. Texture.
The tap, the first. Almost all members hop up onto the side, but Heretics get him down to 2.
1v3. Again, last place standing even now. Oh! Whoa! Sama comeback, actually. Oh my god. GG. Sama comeback now.
First half was shambles. Biggest disaster.
What? You are back! God! What? Listen to me, very important. Dodge the knife on A every time. Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go!
Oh. Sama comeback actually. Okay, match decider. Decider match. Ascentla da theriyum yaar win panna poran. Let's see.
Phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him at Verizon everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time? It wasn't easy.
35. You're gonna be here forever.
Here's your wireless contract.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Genji easy win neniche ellam pocha.
Huge storage and battery upgrade.
Fine, paapom decider la paapom yaar win pandranu.
Customers get iPhone 15 on us.
Vera level comeback adu.
Any condition guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Game over. Ama bro, innu oru game irukku. Adha theriyum yaar win nu. 3 minutes la, okay. Damn, pink color nalla irukku. நீ உருப்பட மாட்ட. பக்ஸ் வண்டியாடா, கரண்ட் வந்துச்சாடா. ஓகே, ஒரே நிமிஷம். ஒரே நிமிஷம். Bro, where is Hari? Where Hari, bro? Ivana. Address camera. That guy Madras. அவன் தெரியல bro, ஆளை காணோம். Okay. Okay. Because he only introduced me to this channel. Now he is not available only. How do you bro? Madras gamer friend bro nee. Nice bro. அட நீ 4 பேருக்கு ஷேர் பண்ணு bro. நீயும் உன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு ஷேர் பண்ணி விடு bro.
What's up, everybody? I'm standing here right now with two very special guests. We have none other than Anna Donlan and Leo Faria. How are you guys?
Oh,
great. We're all tied up. Everything is so crazy.
Real developer in Dhaka. Yeah, bro, schoolmates. Okay, bro, Aisha. Okay, bro, thank you.
Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here, and it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event. And we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had Valorant console that was announced.
Yes, Valorant console announced
from your point of view.
I mean, really well so far. As far as we can tell, I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true Valorant experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share.
Valorant PS5 and Xbox beta version
I cannot wait as well. Finally, what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're going to go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're going to crown the champions of the season. And then, of course, teams are going to qualify the champions. It's always the culmination of the Valorant year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever. So we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever
I
too. So much for all the teams involved and players involved. Always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's halfway. We're halfway through the year. So there's a lot more to come. Teams focused on getting console out, focused on an amazing champs. And honestly, we still have game changers and some more stuff coming out in the game. So more to come for sure.
It's never ending. It's
never ending.
We have such a dynamic game here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up, and of course, the grand finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
It will indeed, and it will continue just that much longer because Team Heretics, they managed to secure a map here in a best of 5. I've got Josh RT, and Mimi with me once again for a second. It felt like maybe we're gonna
best of 3 nights, best of 5.
But no, Kukuka Heretics, they hit back pretty hard.
Time and time again, them and their retakes. Yes, some of those rounds became a little bit too close for comfort, but they managed to close it up in a map of their choice.
Well, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day. This one goes to Rians on a map that Mimi Vu wasn't really showing up. Rians, though, was on it.
Yeah, this map was absolutely about Rians and Patatek, and in particular how they were playing in the retakes. I think the two of them, we've talked about it before, are super well coordinated on their util usage, but also when it came down to these late rounds, these guys were shooting. Team Heretics is a team that has a lot of stars that can step up, and I think they really proved here that it's not just the Woot show to go on this run.
But as we head into the next one, though, how dangerous would it be for Heretics, Josh, if Woot isn't able to show up the way that we've seen him so far in this tournament? Because Ascent is up next.
I think Heretics just proved that like they don't need Woot to just pop off and they can win with the fundamentals. I saw that in that last game, in the low number situations, they were able to trade out and convert those like retake scenarios or all those scenarios that like they didn't win in the first game. So hopefully that continues and they can just keep up with that momentum.
Yeah, exactly. And now that they're starting on the defense, maybe just with the fact that they were able to close this one out, the fact that they're starting on the defense, it might even means that it goes the distance. I'm honestly way more concerned about that second half and what is going to happen when it has to be them on the attack against one of the strongest, even not the strongest Ascent defense that we have.
I mean, you know what happens.
You know.
Yeah. I know.
Don't have to bring that up this soon. But yeah, I mean,
a happy moment for him. Yeah, they did great. They came back.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about Genji's
I was
defense.
thinking of Genji too.
Oh, okay.
And Genji's defense, I mean, Josh, you've played against it, is really good on this map. We talked about some of the kind of varying of the forward plays on Icebox and their retakes. They excel at that here as well. I think good protocols on that side.
Yeah, for sure. And I want to point out that Munchkin lost a lot of 1v2s at the B side in Icebox, and I want to see how he's able to mentally recover into this next game.
This is the thing, though. You said that they don't necessarily need Wood to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for Genji, 𝒮𝒮𝒮. You know, we've seen maps where Texture wasn't necessarily present, and the rest of that team managed to carry him through.
And hear me out. Even though this is Ascend and we're going to be looking at the Jets, I am looking at Karon. He is the clutch king on this map. Same goes for Meteor. Both on each extremities on the map when we go into that defense are going to be super, super important.
But this is Texture's map for Genji, and at this point in the series, this is where I'm starting to look at that mental for Genji. They've talked about it as an issue in Pacific. It was the issue in Madrid. They were favored to win that final. They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering on a map that should be very heavily favored towards this Genji squad is going to be really important.
They're men now. They're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about Genji for the rest of this finals.
But on the other side of this, this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the Asian select, and they're going to bring in a Killjoy, yeah.
I mean, we're not surprised. This is just the standard composition. Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Genji's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Genji is going to deal with those post-plants and those retakes that Heretics has been so good in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play out the defense that gave us problems. I believe the Killjoy swap is for their attack and making sure those mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this third map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this final.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Yinsu, it would be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason to think we're going to get a little bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Desk did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Yeah, I think it's definitely for the attacking side. Heretics struggled to get any type of B main control with just the cages and the camera. It didn't really do much of anything, honestly, and that's why you saw G2 just absolutely punish them on their defensive side. So that is the change, but the question is, will their defensive side now lack? Because that Cypher, he had so much value controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
They're going to get tested. Genji had a field day with aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit of space and getting any info that it can. But all this Killjoy utility, Dre, it's posted up. Hey.
Perfect for Benji Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Boostio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found safe passage, but he's been put in a corner, now finding space, now getting out. Genji looking really good on this pistol, and they don't seem to be slowing down.
That's scrappy on the actual site. A bunch of players running through smokes. Woot will convert that kill on a Texture.
Got a little messy there. Woot deciding that he wants to take a different approach, and Lakia is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall. He's got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire to his right, and a little bit more spam. What seems secure, what seems safe,
aggressive in the map.
Is now up for grabs.
Nice one.
Is now unsettled. Woot with 22 HP. He's gonna have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him. So they've got him. Drop Gen.G, get the pistol.
I mean, a flurry of bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we know he can hit. That being said, yeah, that was insane. That being said, Gen.G, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies of Benji Fishy.
Yeah.
And wrapping the site, going in and out of the smokes. That little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile.
Rushing B.
Texture played that so well.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side of the map by 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮, not going to tag anything.
And Gen.G, it was the anti-eco that didn't go their way in the last map.
Okay, rotating again.
Life to Team Heretics, so you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Okay.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this, where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Okay,
really nice
second round I Vandal, okay.
Sand in the face of the Vandal. So knife will be invested out, still just pistols for Heretics, not really able to do much else.
Landing.
We got Woot with the Sheriff. A little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around, though.
No. Now Rians is going exploring a little bit. Much to his dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the other side.
Yeah. At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, Texture picking up kills. Woot's still going strong.
Oh, rende pick.
He's gotten 2.
Okay, 1v3.
But he's going to have to close out in an ace fashion if he wants to win this.
Oh
Time is short too.
Oh,
he's gotten 3. But Karen stops him. Gen.G get their second.
Okay,
nicely done from Gen.G from
finally Woot வந்து ரெண்டு மேட்சா ஒழுங்காவே ஆடல. இந்த மேட்ச் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ரெண்டு ரவுண்ட்ல 6k. GG.
But Woot, he's 6-2. He already has knives online.
You know,
viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much about Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and Heretics showed us on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star struggling. The problem right now is he's the only one performing. He's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early, so you can't imagine that will remain the case for much longer. Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, one way disrespected from Karon there.
It's the Gen.G way.
Oh, the silent walk up. Perfect dagger.
Okay, another knife.
Oh.
And 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 gets dropped. And now they can go forward.
Oh, nice.
Free mobility and free utility. Texture falls.
எல்லா யூட்டிலையும் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டான். Okay, woman.
Follow up from his teammates.
44 trade தான்.
Unable to get out. You're right.
Yeah, there's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free ace site. Now they're forced to walk into the blender of the Killjoy utility. See if they're aware of the Molly's lane with that alarm bot. If they're not, I mean, this could be disaster.
Turret cleared. More to come. Benji Fishy not getting tagged by the knife, so his utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor is behind him, and he has no idea. And even if he knew at that point, he was so blind, he was so deafened, he never had a shot. Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing on the other side of the smoke, dashing forward, but Meteor's there to greet, Meteor's there to wait, Meteor's there to punish. Woot falls, Rians does too. Meteor gifted. And now Boo in a 1v3. He's got the rifle, but the rest of his team doesn't have the finances. They don't have the funds. And so he has to take a step back.
I'm here. And it's brutal. Getting bonused by the attacking side. All of a sudden, you know, Gen.G have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself. They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin, that was a great setup for Meteor there, going all the way up mid. It wasn't too pretty. The shots didn't quite connect at first. But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning was...
Yeah, that was cold.
They dodged the knife. They're able to drop Patty down from up there. It was perfect.
Yeah, not even just him. All three members dodged the knife.
And
they all swung together. That was beautiful.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
And they're setting up an updraft play here with the knives. Does he go for it?
Okay, Pablo.
Dart over with it. He's getting it. Here we go.
There's the
Whoa, nice. Oh.
But Munchkin swats him out of the sky.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're able to get their one. Now pushing forward. The spike getting planted. And again, Gen.G with control. With room to work and Boo dead. No thrifties this time. Gen.G in firm control.
Oh,
that's all right. Nobody saw that.
A little bit of an awkward dance there.
Okay, 3v5. Oh my god.
Two of them coming
okay.
and all three of them
wow. 0-4.
4-0 the way of Gen.G, as you mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts
you can have.
And Gen.G, the desk was right. It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking. All reaction.
Those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Just cold.
They're used to plucking things out of the sky, having to flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map. Josh was talking about how he didn't convert any of the 1v2s that he had. More disrespect shown in A main. Patatek will punish.
Oh, yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Benji Fishy not satisfied with sitting back and watching.
Nice one.
Gets active, gets involved.
One more.
Will also reap the benefits.
Okay, and it
seems like Heretics will get around with.
Whoa.
In flawless fashion, Patatek with 4 as Heretics are on the board.
Nice one.
Yeah, an absolute crisis was just avoided with winning that round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the economy. Patatek, man, I mean, I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map.
I would agree.
He started off so strong on that attacking side. He was the spark that his team needed, the spark that Rians needed to be able to be set ablaze. And although Rians is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does get that Odin online. We've seen how overpowered it can be on a map like this, especially towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip damage in.
Aline A. Patatek holding the line. He's got his ult, but Munchkin does too. Traded in kind. Munchkin pushing.
Okay, one down.
Patatek. Is he expecting Boo on the other side? Yes, he is.
Whoa, whoa.
He gets 2.
Okay. Whoa.
The 1-2 punch is too good.
Oh my god, nice one.
Spray control from Benji Fishy.
Nice
I was
one.
blessing him last time with my words, and now he's done it again. The transfer, the entry here from Munchkin, it was so good, it looked so promising. But it just got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin, as soon as he goes through that door, check switch. But it was a sloppy check.
Yeah.
It was undisciplined.
He second-guessed himself.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error. Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little half check. Gotta feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
There's no time to think about that, though. Gen.G made a little bit of noise.
Gen.G game over.
Sit and wait. Now eyes towards B.
And the problem here is Texture has no dash, so he's gonna be met by a flurry of bullets. I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain the space.
Oh, Rians handles that.
Oh, Odin one, so
ready for the spam. Texture can't get out. He can't get in. What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on a
okay, flanking. Okay, more batteries. Whoa! Oh! Wow!
These kids seem like they can do no wrong right now. Oh, where is he gone?
Alarm bot's still up at mid.
Oh, Blue's got utility out.
Oh my god.
Punished. Meteor finding the right time to strike. And now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's got to go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at the hands of Woot.
Nice one.
That's what I was talking about, that early
Nalla comeback TH kidende. Wow.
There was no kill
off. Bayangama comeback
in the late round. When you're trying to flood out of sight, that opens up the opportunity for this Sovadart to just get a tag on you, and that Odin. That was the demise of Heretics, so now they're
TH gonna win na. Paakalam.
Playing up close in the beginning.
Sama comeback ana. Pona map le seri, inda map le seri.
Using utility, Patatek if need be can rotate
offensive
over,
to defensive.
Over the top.
The defensive to offensive.
I'm so impressed by what Rienz did there. If he gets tagged by that ult, probably dies. As you mentioned, doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill on the Odin spam.
Yeah, great mechanics.
Under pressure, under duress. One round between these two and a moment to settle and a moment to slow. Genji's still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make the compelling argument that they've won enough on this attacking side already, but honestly, it's an any given Sunday type beat right now. Anything can happen on game day.
And if you give the confidence to Team Heretics, they run away with it. And that's all off of mistakes that you made yourself. Genji, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot. What a brutal thing to have to deal with.
Yeah, 1-2 punch of its own, and it's all light armor on the side of Genji. 4 players tagged by that dagger.
And of course, oh gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man. I thought he was gonna swing.
Just that little flash alone gives him all the info, though. He didn't even need to peek with it. He still heard, what, 2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some future kills in other rounds.
Stills one more flash.
Cover going out.
So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead finds comfort in the smoke.
Oh my god, nalla pink.
Entry from Woot.
Texture again can't find a way in. McCarran has.
I support TH. Enakku Genji da.
Woot is alive. Woot is awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal.
Oh my god.
Just so confident, so bold.
That's savage.
5v2 Meteor ala mudiyuma.
5v2 now, and it feels like the tables have turned.
Whoa.
How often, Dre, did we see throughout this series moments where the round had just started and then all of a sudden Genji's up 5-3, 2-4, things like that? I mean, the script has been flipped.
If you give Heretics an inch, they're going to take a mile, maybe more. Munchkin will take out the first member of Team Heretics, and he does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the retake, they're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round. I mean, they still have a drone.
Yeah. They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
Yeah.
And the tag, the peek from Woot, securing the round. He opened it up. He re-swung in through the KO molly of Munchkin. He's got his mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's
What is
back.
best? Amma romba aggressive ah in the map la, of course. TH won my heart ah. Ala pavi.
And they've all come in bunches. The timeline tells the tale.
In the match la vandu Genji da support pandra. The match la.
3 members.
Lol.
Texture being one of them, considering the peak right here.
Oh my
He's just on the other side of the box.
Pick edupana Woot.
Does he jump peak?
Here.
He's scared to.
Woot is also giving up the line a little bit.
a dart used in A main for Lakia, so
Careful.
unless Gen.G invests the drone into this round to clear out mid, it should be a first blood for Wu.
Hello bro, what?
You might think he's a B main.
Oh nice.
Is the connection.
It was a slow
Okay,
burn,
trade.
but texture falls.
44. Whoa.
As Will finds another.
Ascent line na very ama. Kalema.
Number still the way of the defense. Gen.G just feel like they've been spinning their wheels the last couple of rounds. It's not from lack of effort.
Okay.
They've gotten this thing competitive. They've gotten it down.
Another shot.
Of course, it's Pat Attack.
Here.
Spike down.
So இப்படி ஆடுறாங்க. ஆமா bro.
Has delivered on this
very
very
ஆடுறாங்க.
before. Can he do it again? It's not the same
Okay.
weaponry, it's not the same
3v2.
position. But the demand is arguably greater. Lakia down.
Okay, 2v2, 1v2.
Finding another. Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's one away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there.
Oh my
Karen
god.
gets his third. Gen.G take the lead.
3v2 lose பண்ணிட்டாங்க. Okay, தப்பு.
Carrying the team right now with Lakia.
Actually, போன ரெண்டு மேட்ச் வந்து டெக்ஸ்டர் பயங்கரமா ஃபயர் ஆயான்னா இந்த மேட்ச் வந்து வூட் ஃபயர் ஆயிட்டாப்ல. நம்ம மொத்த கேங்க போனாலும்
job well done from the boys of Gen.G and Woot. I mean, he's looked like a completely different player.
மொத்த கேங்க போனாலும்
Karen
பத்தாது போல. ஆமா.
Such a good job
குத்துவானுங்க.
biding his time, not giving Woot anything and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3. Into the next we go. Gen.G with 1 round lead. We've got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Pat Attack and Wine?
Okay, one way வா போட்டு தாங்கறீங்க.
We've seen Gen.G try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
பாப்போம் யார் வின் பண்றான்னு.
Gen.G be really sloppy sometimes.
Okay.
Here.
No second charge, no second swing. Nicely done to conceal the op. You assume, but now that you're the Vandal on the other side, they're going to rotate back into it. Woot's got a line. Woot's got a shot, but it doesn't land. Prox a dash. Do they dare swing into him? Surely not.
Bro, இது எப்படி bro ஒரே ஏஜென்ட் தான் அதெல்லாம் எதுமே கிடையாது.
But now there's a turret still there that you have to break and he's still holding his ground.
Oh, miss பண்ணிட்டான்டா again. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, மூணு பிக். Wow. அவன் ரெண்டு பிக்.
30 seconds left.
ஐயோ, என்னடா? Nice one.
Bros Heretics are knotting us up at 5 apiece.
ரெண்டு டீமும் ஒரே ஏஜென்ட் தான்.
But time's of the essence.
I have the spike.
அப்படி கிடையாது. என்ன வேணா
There's
ஆடலாம்.
no choice but to go forward. The problem is forward is not safe.
So alpha jet very பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஆமா. ஐயோ, நான் அடின்ற.
Absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much.
மூணு ஆப் ஷாட் மிஸ் பண்ணாலும் ஷாட்டில ஃபைனலி பிக்.
Gets tagged by the KJ turret of Meteor and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward, falls all the way back to here, and does this.
Plenty of reasons to smile.
Wow.
Rian's just had to take him out. He's like, yo, chill out, brother.
Okay, Gen.G கிட்ட ரெண்டு பேர்ட்ட தான் காசு இருக்கு.
That timer's not moving, Dre.
Uh-oh. Trying to take a glance on the stage. Can't quite make out what the problem actually is. But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half, making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Tenzinga, இந்த ரெண்டு டீம்ல இல்ல, அவன் சென்டினல்ஸ் வேற டீம் அவன்.
Back mistakes that Gen.G made to allow it to go to 4-2.
Okay, that technical issue நினைக்கிறேன்.
And give Heretics a way back into this game. If they can close out this half at about 7-5, it's something to look forward to on their attacking side.
தோத்துட்டானா ஆமா குவாலிஃபை ஆவல actually.
I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the
time out என்ன கதை.
Most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah, now the roles have reversed. Woot is on the top of the scoreboard sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9. But this is this is nothing surprising to me because Jet on attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or...
Match interesting ah irukku. Ama bro, sama interesting bro.
Under 10. Yeah.
First match விட்டாங்க. Second match la வந்து அதுவும் விட்டானுங்க. First half full ஆனா sama comeback கட்டியாச்சு.
Your job is
வெரியான comeback கொடுத்தானுங்க.
Yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, yeah, that's icing.
Yeah, exactly. So nothing to be too worried about.
வெரியான comeback
You
bro.
can definitely tell that Genji are...
இதுவும் அதேதான் 4-0 இருந்துச்சு நினைக்கிறேன். இப்ப திரும்ப comeback கொடுக்குறாங்க. Tough match I guess. ஆமா bro. Genji easy win ன்னு சொன்னீங்கல்ல. Tough தான் bro. Tough கொடுக்குறாங்க.
Those demons, those nightmares, they die hard.
Hey bro, Genji mental with the comeback. Ama bro.
Valorant fans rejoice. The delay
ரொம்ப offensive ஆடிட்டு இருந்தானுங்க Genji. இப்ப actually கொஞ்சம் defensive ஆ போயிருக்கானுங்க. போட்டு குத்துன்னு குத்திட்டாங்க.
And they put Patatek back in line now.
Texture இன்னும் ஃபயரே ஆவல தலைவன். ரெண்டு மேப்பா செமையா அடிச்சிட்டு இருந்தான். இப்போ இன்னும் ஃபயர் ஆவல.
That allowed the quick rotation and the Sova ult setup.
Wood taking revenge for B Sama.
Do they clear him? That crosshair certainly is trained that way.
Okay, why is
looking, but
swing பண்ணானா?
They're not clearing him, Doug.
Oh no.
Oh, ரெண்டு pick.
Almost gets his third.
Nice one.
Meanwhile, the Alper at the top not able to connect the first time, but Woot does not miss twice. Again, as soon as the round starts, Genji are on back foot.
4v1. Texera catch பண்ண முடியுமா?
Genji don't usually make.
But we saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember the hit, the check switch? It's the same idea. These little boxes that are not going checked.
Wow. They're paying out dividends to Team Heretics.
30 seconds left.
The feet of Texer will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up. This would take an absolute...
Oh my god.
You might get the opening right here.
Wow, nice.
Can't even get it one as Benji Fishy cleans him up.
Okay, second time lead எடுக்கறாங்களா?
Last round of the half. We'll take a look at that one more time. This position for Patatek was so good. This was a trap that was set in the previous round, and you mentioned it. They didn't clear him in the previous round. They didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking, but there wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Usually you'll see a molly being thrown there before you use that drone or something, maybe even a body, as you're entering the site with that jet smoke.
Okay, KJ ult play நினைக்கிறேன் maybe. Or Kayo ult எடுக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு.
No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too.
Genji after timeout their mental will get fixed.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret.
So might come back. Papam bro. 5 பேர் இருக்காங்க. Okay, rush தான். Okay, spamming. Okay, 3 pick.
It's a barrage of bullets, but Genji able to punch back.
3v2 both low. ரெண்டு பேருமே low.
Wavering, wobbling. That flash missing its mark.
Okay, ரெண்டு பேருமே low 45-53 HP. Okay, last roundல ult எடுக்கறாங்க. சோவா எடுக்க முடியுமா இல்ல?
The fancy footwork is so good.
Oh my god. தப்பிச்சிட்டான்டா தலைவன்.
I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it. It's not an easy thing to do. And Locke, he's so good with that
top. ஒரு pick எடுக்க முடியுமா?
Patatek with that aggressive space.
30 seconds left.
Just burning the clock down. Genji have to clear out everything.
53 HP, 20 seconds left in the round.
I mean, Munchkin has to speed up here, throw the molly to delay so we can get the bomb down. If he doesn't...
Okay, 3v2, swing பண்றான் ட்ரீல. ஒரு pick. Oh! Oh my god!
How?
Oh!
Munchkin gets 3! Genji ties up at 6, that was a 2v4!
It's crazy!
Whoa!
Well deserved!
We gotta see that again. They look so
done. Sama bro, very.
Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Locke, the trades in main, they played together so well.
And then this. Munchkin, what a hold.
Nice.
3 on the round to ties at 6. We talked about how
TH overconfident now. Ama bro.
We talked about how maybe 4 would be enough to carry you to the next.
Nice.
This is anyone's map now.
Rendu perume low actually. Nalla clutch.
Standing by with an interview. Take it away.
Hey guys, we have another special guest with us. We have Devai from PRX. Devai, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想呢？
யார் இவன் PR ஓ இவனா தலைவன் இவன தெரியும் எனக்கு PRX பாத்துர்க்கேன் guys gonna win
会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙太棒了，大家都非常的热情非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。
Now the score is really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢
？Honestly, I think it can go both way. I think both teams play very good so far. And if I had to choose one team, it has to be GenG.
இல்ல தலைவன் இங்கிலீஷ்ல தான் பேசுறான் ஆனா சொல்றது புரியாதா
我选择一支队伍的话我会选择 GenG
என்னடா இது
？Alright, thank you very much, Devai, for your time.
Oh, okay. Actually, audience க்கு நினைக்கிறேன். Maybe crowd-க்கு. அதனால translate நினைக்கிறேன். யாருக்கு தெரியும்?
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6. What a fight we have on our hands.
Okay, இந்த map close ஆ போகுது. இந்த match.
To convert this and try to find success on a half that on a side that's often unsuccessful. On a side that's often difficult to convert on.
A side where they completely lost the plot against G2. That comeback. I mean, they had nothing going for them, but maybe this Killjoy change for the side of benjiFishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know, Josh was talking about it on the desk. This is what he felt like the change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense. It was to find success on attack, and success already found.
Unreal on this map so far, in the head-to-head specifically.
And he's pining for more.
A little noise cut. Now they're gonna re-walk into B main off of that pressure. Utility being used to not get picked off. This is looking really good for Heretics.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster. There's a fight.
Nice one.
The push through the smoke. GenG striking.
3v2, 3v2.
He's playing his position. He's playing his timing. But Karen, aware of the possibility. Now staring back as the spike
still now all maps TH lost once enemies come back.
What can Meteor and Karen do?
After so many rounds they throw very hard. Oh.
Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade. Wood on the swing.
ஆமாயா சில rookie mistakes பண்றானுங்க.
It's perfect. It's beautiful.
Nice.
Tempting him in. Heretics get the pistol.
But this is where Heretics falter.
Da கடைசியா அந்த ரவுண்ட் பார்த்தமே நான் 4v2 ல தோத்தானுங்க.
They failed upon it. Look at this double
throw
right before the Omen Flash connects. benjiFishy, the Killjoy with the Deagle. Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could not have been better.
Yeah.
Let's go 7-6.
Good communication out of Team Heretics.
A calm response. Not allowing the moment to get too big.
Okay, again,
both these players in A main dodge the KO dagger.
Oh, both flash.
Nice, but it's traded.
Rendu flash, wow.
And so the trap that was set up results in nothing.
Gautam, hi, vada Gautam.
Making a statement.
Nice one. Meteor Gali.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From
the
side of Heretics, the probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info, nobody
okay, Wood Gali.
It doesn't matter, you might as well
sorry, Texture Gali. Okay, Munchkin Gali.
Spamming through the smoke.
5v1.
On the other side of the map, benjiFishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they could cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Karon goes down right here.
Oh.
If you will. A flawless round for Heretics.
2 votes for TH. That's me then. Me end the vote for
Oftentimes, all we ask for is a clean round, right?
Yeah.
Save your
okay.
weapons, try to take as
little damage as possible. Nice one.
Heretics realizing the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
That was the B player.
end
Yep. The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff. Why not? If you run into the stack, that's
who is TH and Gen?
Go A.
Gen is a generator. TH na Mercury.
This is the first gun round for Gen G's defensive side. Much like Patatek, Munchkin holding that A main space.
Brothers for life. Brothers illa bro ninga rendu peru vera.
Heretics give all that space up.
Nice.
Prod up mid slowly, surely.
Okay, NITRO
to come in their sights.
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays for just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture. And he'll hit back.
Again or trade okay.
Spotted 59 HP for the duelist, has to give the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind it.
44.
An upgrade for Woot. Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for any type of mistake the defense is going to make.
Rienz has his dart back up.
Whoa.
Oh.
That could have been it.
Whoa.
The opportunity, the possibility.
So clean. Some headshot.
The thoughts, the potential
okay.
of a bonus.
24.
Surely gone here.
Oh, 1v3.
Rienz has upgraded a weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off.
Paranoia
at his face. No space is safe.
Finally, win
8-7. Waking up in this second half of Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots. That flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one.
Recon Phantom main bot ellame ama bro nalla irukum bro.
That turret getting flashed. That was kind of worrisome for a second.
Nee na rank bro. Valorant la Sandeep bro.
But it was all good. Gen G win the first gun round and they win it pretty clean.
Okay, rendu பேருக்கு crits irukku fine. Paakalam.
And there was plenty of possibility.
Platinum onna okay bro.
But they hang on. Exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot. And now Heretics want to explore mid. And Alarm Bot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Alarm Bot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Okay, might get caught in this timing. Heretics don't take full advantage of it quite yet.
It's another freeze. The knife's not going to tag
the
cat.
Enna position idu?
He's aware of where the hit's coming from. He understands he's getting surrounded.
Okay, rush pandranga. Okay, oru pick.
In there. But Meteor on the swing another.
Oh my god.
With the Molly in his lap.
2v2, 2v2. Winnable da. Okay, side la varthen.
Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl.
Whoa!
No, what a shot!
That was beautiful.
Boo
1v2. Let's panalama.
One way will provide some cover to buy some time.
We'll play with you from June 16th. Okay, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, June 16th, correct?
The situation gets more complicated, more difficult.
Okay, rendu perum anga swing pandranga. Okay. Clutch பண்ணுவானா?
Munchkin waiting on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward.
Okay, time.
Closer and closer. Now the drop down. The Molly on one side. He's buying his time as best.
Okay, time.
He's playing the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill. It's gonna be close.
Oh, save. Okay, save கூட பண்ண முடியாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Yes, almost. Okay. Oh, nice one.
Let that one soak in. IGL v IGL.
Now in hometown, no laptop. Oh, okay.
Beautiful shots, beautiful trades, and so well played.
Well played, actually. Time gaga.
The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round. And he secured Gen G being put on a bad bye.
So close, such a difficult situation. You said you got to let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to. 17th round is upon us, and the bye for Gen G, as you mentioned, is rough.
Okay, save round. Oh, fine.
It's so impressive how Heretics can just, within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps, new compositions. All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Coaching staff and the value they provided is incredible, but I mean, you can do all the prep, you can do all the work on the front end, but if the execution is not there, then it's all for naught.
Exactly. Can you actually execute it? And this is a team that's shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot of killjoy utility here. Patatek does not have his knife up.
And
it's clear just like that. Almost effortless.
30 seconds left.
Got shares on the other side. They've got to know that that's the case.
Okay.
The in the share provides some
3v3.
Oh. It's only getting worse. It's a 2v2.
Whoa.
Should have gotten it down to this, but
Nice.
Stabilized.
Oh my god, very.
Almost a chance there. That was a nasty shot from Karen. But the timing of Heretics, the trading, everything.
Okay.
Was just
save round, so never mind.
Utility, it was just too much.
Aimed
You
farm
don't
out.
have the gun advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous.
That's
disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk. The 4-1 coming out on top. The same exact
comeback
as the first time around.
Okay.
And it feels like this is it. Gen.G have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested. And I think this is why you see Heretics just going for a full B main rush.
They have 4 ults online.
Whoa!
And 3 members, 1 away. Now Lakia gets his off the spam from Woot.
Bomb grenade out.
Lockdown used. Remember, Lakia just got his ult. Could counter with it. And he will.
Okay, fine. What is the nice one? Whoa!
Let's go forward. Texture with the out punishes.
Whoa!
Meanwhile, playing his cards beautifully.
Oh my god.
It's a flawless round
All around.
for Gen.G. You said they needed to win it. They do.
10-8.
And they won it flawlessly.
Nalla comeback. Nalla round
Spam in the beginning from Lakia. He invests the Hunter's Fury late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when Gen.G do it correctly, it makes them look like world beaters.
Get out of my way.
Okay, rushing A, hopping on
Knife
A.
beginning here to play. It's invested by Woot. And he's not going to have him for a little while. That knife will cause problems.
Gen.G worked hard to come here. Here just luck after Wood came he carried, so hope Gen.G wins.
Around here. See if he can get
bro.
any kills given to him, but so far from the side of Gen.G, they're playing it pretty safe.
Gen.G ரொம்ப work பண்ணாங்க கேள்விப்பட்டிருக்கேன். நான் actually பார்த்திருக்கேன், முன்னாடி பார்த்தேன்.
And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here. No reason to swing. Lot of info gathered.
போன tournament கூட க்ளோஸா தான bro தோத்தாங்க.
Maybe he could catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but we're already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem is Lockett cleared all that space to be made, and then you've got the alarm bot mid.
Okay, rushing from
so they
Kabi,
can
okay.
stack all A, understanding where the hit's coming from. And now knives traded. If there was
Okay, எல்லா இடத்துலயும் யூஸ் பண்றாங்க. Oh.
Meteor tries to capture timing, tries to get aggressive.
Whoa.
Pays for
Okay.
life, but
2 pick 3 4 அவ்வளவுதான் 1v4.
Patatek in a 1v4 with the Guardian.
Oh, whoa.
Dropped by the op, and what a shot that must have been.
நல்ல shot.
Meteor, he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him.
Finals lost to Senama bro.
Going for that.
ஆமா ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. கரெக்ட்டா உட்கார்ந்து நைட் 1 மணிக்கு உட்கார்ந்து பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன் bro நைட்.
They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that
இதுதான் அந்த flick very
done. Good execution from Texture.
Bro, we've been VCT. ஆமா.
Will call a timeout, and the conversation and the possibility of momentum becoming a factor kind of get sucked out of the situation for just a little
okay,
bit.
10-9 score, I guess.
Stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not
9-10,
as
anyways.
much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
Fine. இப்ப ஜென்ஜி ஒரு கம்பேக் கொடுத்தாங்க. ஒரு 3 consecutive 4 consecutive round ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க. Okay.
It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly in real time, it is Heretics. And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Gen G, they've looked clean.
The traffic தான் எல்லாம் போராடுறாங்க.
All eyes on the prize.
All eyes on the prize. நல்லா இருக்கே.
The crown jewel of this tournament sits between these two titans.
Okay, off shield with Vandala. Okay.
You're reminded of what you're playing for, what you're close to, or on the other side, what's slipping away. 1 round separating the two Heretics.
The round எடுக்கணும் team Heretics.
Got a couple of ults. Standing ahead. Gen G with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for Gen G. And something I want to point out is this attacking Odin. It makes me believe that we're going to see a B hit come out, because why else would you invest
இந்த மேப்ல மட்டும் actually Odin பண்றானுங்க. மீதி எந்த மேப்லயுமே பண்ணல. Oh,
the lamppost? That's what's keeping him safe? What?
Here.
Oh.
Crouching and staying alive.
He thinks he's still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually, but if he sticks around for too long, he might get punished. Oh, the footstep made. I think, whoa, here's that. Alarm bot's still up, though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm bot will keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Wood has a smoke. He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Rian's having to invest the ult to counter it.
நடுவுல ஃபெவிஸ்டிக் போட்டு broken part ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணல VCT கப்ல. அட வெங்காயம். அது டிசைன். Okay, Omen low. Okay. ரெண்டு பிக். Wow, Odin. Swing பண்றாங்க, plant அடிக்கணும். Okay, fine. 5v2. Okay, ஆஃப் இருக்கு. டெக்ஸ்சர் கிட்ட பிக் எடுக்க முடியுமா? பிக் அடிச்சா பிக். Whoa, ஒரு பிக். Oh my god. 1v4. Nice one. No, it's broken. சரி, okay.
What a call off of the timeout.
Nice one.
That was absolutely ridiculous. A smoke in mid 2, a late knife A main, and it was that Odin purchase I talked about that kind of foreshadows the B hit to come through. There's no way you're buying that gun and going A. But they baited 3 members of Gen G to stay at A site. There were no KO flashes over the top, and yeah, Karen invest that Omen ult to get backside B. But Woot,
nice one.
It's the Woot show, baby.
2 more rounds. Woot to fire ஆனது தான் அங்க.
It is now
22-7 லயோ நம்ம இருக்கான் தலைவன். 22-12 ல இருக்கான்.
Texture with Yop.
Just like Neon after update.
Oh. Does it again. This is the Woot that we were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the Woot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
Woot show, baby, for real, bro.
What a prodigy is.
Sama very அவனுக்கு தலைவன்.
On a roll that's not.
Number 23-12 ல இருக்கான். அவன் தான் கேரியாங்க. ஃபயர் ஆயிட்டான். ரஷ் பண்றாங்க. ஓகே. Oh.
And Boo is the nightmare.
5v2.
And now they can waltz their way into A for free. But Meteor.
Okay, Meteor or pick. Oh my god.
He's able to alleviate a little.
41 off, saving off, I guess. I'm saving. Okay. Saving off.
And if I'm Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down enough to where you know it's safe, maybe you leave one guy there. I am hunting. I'm looking for this operator. I am not letting Gen G breathe. The economy is fine, forget it. But if you get this operator out, you don't have to worry about that going into the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the corner, you've got him against the ropes with shoulders slumped and head heavy. And that could be the final blow to put him away. And so they will.
Okay.
Perhaps a bit too late though.
இல்ல ஆப்படிங் சேவ் பண்ணா தலைவன்.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen a team that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players
nice
there.
One.
Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this.
Whoa!
Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top. Catching the re-aggression from Gen G. And for the side of Gen G... And for the side of Gen G, a timeout. And also, in that
timeout, OT போவாங்களா இந்த மேட்ச் ஆச்சு.
Sometimes you gotta make something.
ஏதாவது ஒரு மேட்ச் OT போனா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Aggressive somewhere else, try to even the score. But right now, it's those fundamentals that you mentioned.
9-12, 3 rounds ahead. Actually,
somehow learned on a map that they've only played 2 times this year. This is the 2nd time.
ஆமா TH வந்து இந்த மேப்பை ஒரே ஒரு தடவை தான் விளையாண்டுருக்காங்க. Ascent and Gen G something around 11 times play பண்ணிருக்காங்க. பயங்கரமான win ratio 83% வச்சிருந்தானுங்க. அதுல தோக்க கூடாது இவனுங்க. பாப்போம் 3 ரவுண்ட் இருக்கு. போகாதே TH easy win. ஈகோ இருக்கு, 2 பேர்ட்டே இருக்கு. பாசிபிள் தான், பார்க்கலாம்.
Gen G on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire year, they've looked so good on it. They've looked like one of the best teams. And right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
Right here. Okay, up on play. As I mean, Odin on play. Up on texture, up on play.
Knife getting a little bit of info, spotting Karen on the other side. Enemy tag. The drone only seeing one, and it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion.
Oh!
Shot a bit of damage, a little splash. And listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop.
Whoa!
It's the swing!
Sama pick. Nalla pick. Trade. Okay. Off lower kick.
3v3 now. They've invested everything into this. Heretics not interested in playing any more rounds here. But Gen G
3v3
will not go down without a fight. They will not relent. So they take the 3 that they have forward. Knife will buy a little bit.
Okay, question then it's a nice
swing
one.
With the drone texture cannot get in. It's uncomfortable. It's not easy. It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward, still torn asunder by his teammates. Not able to join up, not able to come at this collectively. And that spike has been ticking for a long time. Now committing, all of them huddled back sight.
Okay, 3 பேர் போட்டோஸ். Wow. Whoa. 1v.
Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got it.
Whoa. Nice.
The Red Bull clutch from Heretics. Upset goes their way.
Wow. Sama comeback.
Damn close. Now 1 map to potentially decide it all. Lotus after this break do not go anywhere.
Oh. Sama match. சரியான மேட்ச். GGTH. ஓகே ப்ரோ, நான் போய் சாப்பிட்றேன். போயிட்டு வரத்தல. TH ஈஸி வின். ஆமா, 2வது மேப்பையும் எடுத்துட்டானுங்க. இன்னும் ஒரு மேட்ச் எடுத்துட்டாங்கன்னா முடிஞ்சு. பார்க்கலாம். Nice one. First match actually Gen G domination. Second matchல இருந்து இவனுங்க தான் TH தான். எனக்கு என்னமோ இந்த மேப் அடுத்த லோட்டஸ் மேப் வந்து Gen G எடுத்துருவாங்கன்னு தோணுது.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Genji easy win to TH. Again, Genji easy win to TH win. Kurla tala. Red Bull gives you wings. Hey, adappavi gaming chair. ஒரு கேமிங் சேர்ல இவ்வளவு இருக்குதா? அடப்பாவீங்களா? How evolved? ஒரே மேப் யார் ஜெயிக்கிறாங்கன்னு பாப்போம். மேப் அடுத்த லோட்டஸ் மேப் வந்து டிஎச் அடிச்சிச்சுன்னா ஃபைனல்ஸ் தான். லெட்ஸ் see. பிங்க் கலர் நல்லா இருக்கு, லைட் கிரீன் கூட நல்லா இருக்கு. ஏதோ வாங்குற மாதிரியே இது கலர் நல்லா இருக்கு சொல்ல வேண்டியது. Let's go Woot. It's so back. Woot தான் அங்க தலைவர். 2 மேட்சுமே எதுவுமே பண்ணல. பாட்டம் ஃபிளாகிங் ஃபயர் ஆனா பாத்தியா அங்கதான் cursed us in. ஏதோ போட்டானே. How is this possible? ஃபியூச்சர்ல வாங்குவேன். ரைட்டு. அந்த சேர் மட்டுமே 40,000 ரூபாய் இருக்கும். தலை 30,000 ரூபாய் இருக்கும். I might pass out considering the way Genji and TH are playing. Woot is catching fire. It's okay, you give money, I buy. என்கிட்ட காசு இல்ல. Go heretics. இந்த மேப் ஜென்ஜி எடுத்தா நல்லா இருக்குமே. டஃப் ஃபைட்டா இருக்கும். டிசைடர்ல போய் வின் பண்ணிக்கலாம். ஐயோ ஜென்ஜி எடுக்கணும் ஆக்சுவலா இந்த மேப். 1 HP and ட்ரீம் பெஞ்சி ஃபிஷி. ஆமா கிராண்ட் ஃபைனல் போன தடவையும் சென்டினல்ஸ் கிட்ட தோத்தானுங்க. ஐயோ வாத்தல ஜென்ஜி இந்த மேப் எடுத்தே ஆகணும். Pacific is cursed. We will never get the trophy. GG. Who is a texture greater than Woot is dead wrong. ஆனா இப்படி சொல்லிருக்க கூடாது. ஏன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 2 மேட்ச் டெக்ஸ்டர் தான் ஷைனு. Heretics woke up. Okay, ஒரே நிமிஷம் வரேன்.
It might just be happening. Team Heretics, after their performance on Ascent, means they are 1 map away from their first ever Masters trophy. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Yingsu. I've got Josh, RT, Kakuka, and Mimi here with me. I cannot believe my eyes. What are we seeing?
The momentum is back for this squad. They really looked like they could be out of it after that 6-6 half. Genji putting together some great ideas on the attack, but the attack side from Team Heretics as well was great. Some massive calls in the mid-round from Boo and closing out some critical close rounds to keep this momentum with them heading into 1 map from this trophy.
And hear me out, it's not been easy. Every single map, they started off with the deficit. They have to turn things around. And when we think about how especially started on the defense, they're able to turn things around, and the performance from Woot on this one, he's finally alive.
Yeah, he's back. He's doing well again.
Yeah, and I want to point out how great Heretics' like discipline and fundamentals were. I felt like the big thing about that game was Gen.G's lack of first kills. And so once Heretics were able to get into those 3v3s, favorable 3v3s, they were able to close it out.
And that's a bit of a contrast to that first half too, where we saw Texture really coming online, getting some massive first kills, and also to that first map that Gen.G managed to pick up, where Woot was completely offline. This guy finding form in the perfect moment of the finals here, and playing against a guy in this form has got to be really difficult, especially for Gen.G. You can't help but remember that last finals against Sentinels. It feels really similar here, where they get a hot start and the players start falling offline, their opponents peaking at the right time. This is a really dangerous situation for Gen.G.
And look at the comparison, right? The Wood on Icebox versus now on Ascend. The numbers are completely different. They tell a very, very different story. But I also want to give a shout out to Nelzinho, because I think that his timeouts are having a lot of impact, especially when they were on the attack. And we knew that it was going to be complicated, not only because you're against Gen.G, but because in the past you have already stumbled against, you know, some things on the way. And I think that he had a massive impact also in the mentality.
Yeah, he did indeed. But this is the thing. If Gen.G don't pull it back, if they cannot win on Lotus, it will be a very similar story to Madrid. And Josh, are you at all worried now after what we saw on Ascent?
Not at all. Not at all. For Heretics'
No,
sake,
for Gen.G.
For Gen.G, I feel like their mental might be booming a little bit. They always have a question of like mental resilience, and I feel like Heretics is now on an upward swing. I want to see like really strong A fights, Texture back online and getting his first bloods again, and I feel like that's their way to get back in.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you also, because now that we're going on to Lotus, we saw Heretics yesterday in the lower final changing the composition and actually having a very good performance. Do you think it is something that they're going to be keeping up today? Because also Gen.G decided to start on the defense here on Lotus. Do you think there's some preparation coming specifically for that?
Yeah, so like Gen.G, once they have the Odin and op-up, it's so hard to deal with them. Lockett gets the A line with his Odin, and you have Texture maybe at the C line. Heretics has a lot to solve going to this.
They also do a really good job of like varying where Texture is going to be on the defense, kind of throwing in some of those forward defensive plays like we saw from them on Icebox as well. But for Team Heretics, I think a big point this whole event has been the momentum. When Woot and Benji start getting on that board, when they start yelling, getting up out of their seat, giving each other those special handshakes, the momentum continues to flow. And for this team that started out with literally everyone not believing they could go on a run with a sub in their squad, they have turned everything around. They have found their form. They have found their identity with this particular roster. And now with this momentum behind them, it really feels like this is their chance to lift that trophy.
I just want to know if they've learned from their past mistakes. It wasn't a long time ago. In fact, it was yesterday when we saw them play their first ever international best of 5 on this stage right here. But remember, guys, Lotus is where in the past where they have tripped up, is where their mental resilience has fallen a little bit. And Josh, Gen.G are the kind of opponent where you cannot make mistakes because they will punish you for it.
Oh yeah. Their openings are so strong and highly optimized. I think Heretics will have trouble trying to fight against that. So I hope that Heretics start moving away from their really strong opens and start playing out the macro from there.
Yeah, especially also looking at the head-to-head between Nitro and Benji. We were talking about it at the beginning of the day. Benji is the kind of player that will try and find those solutions. If things are not happening, and Gen.G is still
Team Heretics attack sides have been really good throughout this tournament. They really do have to find a way to deal with this aggression from their opponents, find the right timings to re-clear space.
Well, this is it. Gen.G, if they don't win here, they will be losing out on back-to-back Masters Trophy. Dark and Baby Bay, they have to dig deep here if they want a chance.
One of the worst feelings for any competitor is to get that close, to get one step away and not able to accomplish what you said.
I guess they tell which agent to take in the map. Appadi kediyadhu actually. Na paathirukane vera agent la aaduvaanga.
They flirted with
different stacks.
They've taken a pass at Destiny and they haven't been able to close the book. Meanwhile, you've got Heretics who are here to write their own story, to write the future, to change the way we think about Valorant and the way we think about the era that is upon us. And to have one map away from doing it, the opportunity doesn't get any sweeter than this.
On
their map pick of all, Lotus could be the death blow to Gen.G.
They take the same agent since last 2 matches.
To the pursuit of hardware.
Seems as
Heretics on the attacking side. Gen.G will have to figure out how they weather this reckless abandon from these kids. And they'll have to do so soon.
Okay, one way push பண்றாங்க. Okay, 7 ஒருத்தனா இருக்காங்க.
Very slow approach with Benji Fishy prodding at
walk
up. The death ball is on and they had so much utility out and ready. Had there been anybody rubble,
they would have pounced right off the bat. You're absolutely right.
Careful.
And what a mess that would have been.
That door tap keeps 2 players on the B side. There is a rotation over from Munchkin.
Cover going out.
Karen, he was so good at anchoring A side in the last map.
Okay, A side easy entry.
Success? No.
30 seconds left.
We'll drop a Munchkin.
Oh no, oh no.
Somehow he stays alive.
Oh no.
Makes a ridiculous run at this.
Oh.
He's gotten Meteor this far. He's gotten him to the doorstep of a pistol. But Rians and Benji Fishy are looking to take it and make it their own. Spike goes down. Time was short. Now Meteor will have to make a play. He's going to have to get active. The right click not connecting. A switch to heavier weaponry. How does he find a way around this? Look at how well Rians and Benji Fishy are playing this. They drop him.
Nice
12 steps away.
The timing on that walk-up was so perfect. They caught Karen just juggling, fumbling his utility. And then, yeah, it got scrappy. Lakia hitting some really nice shots, jumping through that smoke, trying to save his team from losing this first pistol round.
And almost did.
But Rians,
okay,
he's been
first
so
round
good all series long,
பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
and he keeps on delivering here.
Okay, buy பண்ணிருக்காங்க team Heretics.
Gen.G not really interested in investing much here. Sheriff and some utility. You also got that suck nade combo right at the top.
Yeah, we'll end up forcing Patatek to take a step back, but this is the
Heretics
slow approach we saw,
bulldog
much like ACERR, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
The tricky thing though about Heretics is, man, they slow it down, and just when you think you've got their pace understood, they punch you in the mouth.
Yeah. Patatek
Okay, rushing C. C ல யாருமே இல்ல. So easy.
Doing in the previous.
Retake ஆடி ஆவணும்.
And he did it well.
Okay, one pick.
Resistance here, but the resistance crumbles.
Oh.
All of it picked apart. Texture and Karen now starting to rejoin the scene, but the crime has already taken place.
2v3, 2v3.
Mood is weak, 9 HP, but it's going to be so tough to get their way into
2v4.
It seems like they're just going to try to fall to the spike. Not give away any ult orbs. Not give any advantage to the opposition. Oh, that was close.
Almost.
And now they know. They've drawn out the paranoia, and that's going to have them push. Texture trying to keep them back. He will fall. Karen takes one with him. A consolation for his troubles as he gets two. That's all it'll be. You want these rounds to go as cleanly as you can. And yeah, they keep 2 Bulldogs, but that was anything but.
Yeah, that's a W round for Gen.G considering the start on the site. 2 players falling in water right away, and I believe also Patatek actually ended up getting a pick front B as well. So some salvation to that round, that eco round. And now it's going to be gun advantage for the way of Gen.G fully, but there is an Odin invested from Benji Fishy. So weird to see that he can actually buy into the next round, even with spending so much money on this gun, and it's doing so much damage.
Oh. Texture's down to 29 HP and he's dead. Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be, but Gen.G standing strong, keeping it close. Really nice repositioning by Karen there. And he's gonna get away.
2v2. Fair as Odin.
A lot of hurry up and wait now. As things slow down, the door is tapped. Prowler's used. It is 2 rifles, and they're both here.
Okay, whoa! Whoa!
How in the world did
hell of a shot. Oh my god.
Full control. He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
What could be the last dagger, the last slash?
Oh. Last player standing.
Going wide there, and the shot's just not connecting for Gen.G.
The positioning was so tough there too. They stack up, they line up, and they mess up because of it. Early paranoia used by Karen. Got the eye out as well. Traded in kind on the other side. Heretics slow things down once more. Gen.G have a pretty formidable defense towards C right now. Not only do they have the KJ utility, but they also have 3 members here. Texture being one of them, but the gun's not great.
And Heretics right now, they're playing so smart. They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play, and here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
A step ahead of it.
The counter punch.
Forcing Gen.G to play the game they want to play, but Meteor perhaps interested in making his own. Still dancing up and down, in and out, dropping boo. Sheriff shot secured, but finally will fall. They've got to tuck tail and get away from
it's
this.
3v2.
They've lost the plot, they've lost the situation. I mean, Benji Fishy almost died just there.
He has to stay. He has to control the guns.
Yeah.
And yeah, A-site is free, but now it's going to be 2 upgrades. And if they can steal this round away, a round that Gen.G surely have the advantage of.
Munchkin's going to cut him off. He's already there. They know where
I'm
he is.
running out of
That's the spike. That's the round.
Okay, spike down.
Patatech's been good, but not this good.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there's no time as well.
Finally win. 1-3.
What a round from Meteor. Dodging the Omen flash. It was all up to him. Solo hero on an island. And it's the MasterCard Thrifty for Gen.G. The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map. Oh my gosh.
But every time he pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah.
1 enemy remaining.
Munchkin cutting off the rotation there as well. That was all she wrote. So Gen.G will get on the board with that Thrifty.
Whoa!
Again, Texture getting spammed out.
Whoa, Texture got a big
nice. They thought there was enough suppressive fire, enough cover for him to get around and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia is showing he can do a bit of the same.
Yeah, the counter spam. 2 Odins on the map. It's just complete chaos on A. Amongst all that, you're right, Texture getting that pick. So impressive to do, especially on low HP. Good use of Molly to break that alarm bot.
Yeah, and that's going to force things to slow down a little bit here because Gen.G have to respect what's potentially on the other side now.
And that's why you see the lean from Meteor. He knows he has to pick that up. That threat of a B split or any type of B pressure, it's so hard to hold with just one person. And early Roomba invested at A. And right now it's Heretics doing a C default, but if they do not push up and break this Killjoy turret, there's no need for Gen.G to have to rotate anybody.
And it seems like Meteor's going to try to anyway. Karen with Paranoia at the ready.
Super proactive with utility is Gen.G.
Again running out of time. Ultimate. Okay.
Meteor falls. Woot will join him though. As the spike now down.
Oh,
they're thrown apart. They will fall.
3v1, 3v1.
Through this. They've gotten the spike down. All he has to do is buy time. Much like we've seen a couple of rounds already in this series. Eye gets cleared, the spam through all of the targets spotted. He gets 1, but it's just too much. He's overwhelmed and he's outnumbered as Gen.G will get their second.
Great discipline from Gen.G. Great discipline from Munchkin, the IGL, to sit in heaven, play that off angle, dodge the rocket on the actual entry, and then just hold his ground. Let the kills come to him. This is that entry. Oh, it was through the smoke? What?
Whoa.
Oh, what a shot. Snappy from Munchkin. Beautiful, and then just there at the edge, just holding the ground. Much like Karen, just waiting for the mistakes, letting the game come to them.
And with that comes the second round of the half for them. Heretics with a shoddy buy.
Okay, Genji கிட்ட அல்ட் இருக்கு.
A couple of pistols. We've talked so much about the spam game that's played early on. This time a little bit more aggression, a little bit more fight out of the defense.
A little bit of friendly fire there as well with that paranoia. But, I mean, no one there from Heretics to try to punish that. And even if they try to go through there, there's a tether at the other end of it. Too much utility to deal with. That's why you see them taking the C space.
Oh, நல்ல லைனப் வெரியா இருக்கு.
Yeah.
Meteor in a lot of trouble here, under a lot of pressure.
Whoa.
But he gets his 2.
3.
He's the one who's the problem.
Nice one.
Just when it seemed like he bit off too much, dinner bells ring.
Okay.
The jump from over the top of sight, the molly.
Finally.
Blender. It was like we were in a movie in real time, in action one. Mission Impossible, perhaps. Beautiful fadeaway. Nicely done.
Let's go!
And hype out of the players from the Gen G squad.
Heretics calling a timeout as we're tied at 3 apiece. This map has already been so competitive. We've already seen so many of these little micro games play out again. The Odin spam that we talked about at the beginning, the conditioning of clearing all of the KJ utility on the defense and then flipping the map whichever way you want. It's been so impressive. But it's Heretics who are forced on the back foot first.
And yeah, and they've been impressive the last time they played this map of Lotus on this new composition they decided to run. But on the flip side, Gen G, I mean, they're no slouch to a map like Lotus. I've seen so many highlights of Texture just going absolutely nuclear on this map.
And if I remember correctly, it was Josh who was talking about it on the desk. They're hard to beat when they get going.
Yeah, and they're fired up right now. They're ready. They're not going down without a fight. Thrifty rounds can fuel you.
You take a look at the ults right now on the side of Gen G. There are a lot to pick from. There are a lot to choose from here. That's why you see the value, the importance of this timeout.
Ults, economy, everything in their favor right now.
See that paranoia out, the Han over the top. Boo's already dead. They're stuck, man. They're corralled. Either they take the fight or they sit and die. And that's all Heretics can do.
Texture's intuition and timing is so on point right now. A lot of these kills, he's just getting spammed through smokes, but he's just aware of where they're going to play. And Munchkin will clean it up with a nice spray.
That looked so easy. That looked so effortless. A flawless round for Gen G. On the other side of a timeout from Heretics, too. Take a look at it one more time. There was that fight mid. The paranoia over the top. I mean, it was such a pretty setup. A cacophonous chorus of utility, sure, but it's the sweetest song that Gen G has sung. Just pistols for Heretics now. Benji, Fishy, and Boo with their ults. You can't imagine those are invested this time around. Gen G getting a little active across the middle of the map.
Yeah, what's this?
Trying to clear out the turret. The door is tapped.
Bring them down.
And it's just a game. Probably getting a little info. Spam war is going the way of Gen G.
Good tether to delay.
And now the paranoia to make things even worse. Off the swing lock, you can't find anything yet.
But Patatek can.
Hang on now. Meteor down and Heretics slow it. But Texture striking when the moment is right. Lakia joins in on it as Gen G get another.
Just clean rounds right now from Gen G. Yeah, it got a little scrappy. Patatek gets a fadeaway kill on the jiggle. But Gen G corralled them into that door, that broken door area, and just funneled them with utility. Texture's able to hold a little off angle right here. Takes a little sidestep. They line up perfectly. That opens up Lakia to activate right after that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Nice setups.
Corralled and controlled into their death as we turn our attention to the 9th round. Back on guns for both sides.
And 5 in a row for Gen G. If they win this round again, it's another eco for Heretics. And we might be looking at a 7-3 half.
Heretics have tools. 4 ults to choose from. Gen.G and Opera off from their own. I mean, again, this KJ setup that they have on C and then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it. It's difficult to navigate.
Yeah, you peek through that. Turret will connect onto you. Omen flash comes out. All of a sudden, everyone's blind.
And the nanos are cooking you at your feet.
Yeah, like that eco round.
You're done. And a refreshing of the smoke now from Karen to make things worse. To bleed the clock a little bit more.
Whoa,
okay.
What is that?
Texture's back. Do they commit here? They don't really have any other option. There's nowhere for them to go. They tap the door to suggest they're going B, but the alarm bot will keep them there. Now, Nightfall through. Paranoia traded. The swing out from Karen as they wait. And he's going to get one. Meteor holding them back, dancing around the utility, only able to find a little bit of success, but it might have been enough. With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon. Slowing things down a little bit, only finds one. Can Riens be a hero once more? The jump spot not gonna land. Munchkin on the swing as Gen.G gets 6.
Okay, Gen.G come back.
Another great setup from Gen.G. That was that paranoia I was speaking about. Delays the flood, connects onto multiple members. It allows Karen to go wide. Oh, this was crazy.
Little fadeaway.
Yeah, that was a hard read on just the timing. He was gonna shoot no matter what, regardless if Patatek peaks or not. Why not?
Karen handled that so well. I mean, all the utility before him, you know, you've got Omen TPing top box, you've got a pawn over your shoulder, very calmly selecting the right targets and then adjusting. And this, Dre, this is a surprise to me because that's the second timeout on the side of Heretics. And it's been burned before we hit the 10th round.
They understand that this game has completely slipped away. This is an attack-sided map. But then again, I mean, you think about last map, you think about 6 rounds that Gen.G got on their attacking side, that's more than favorable to close it out, and they couldn't. So it's not over yet. If Heretics can do the same and salvage the rest of this half, going into the defense, they might have a shot. But right now, Gen.G, they didn't even have to invest a lot of those ults into that round. They've been sitting on these for quite a bit of time.
It's a little insurance padding.
Yep.
A little rainy day type beat.
Texture's 1 away from another showstopper. So he's gonna use 2 ults potentially in a half where nobody else on his team has used even one. I think maybe Lakia used 1 fade ult as well. The only other player to commit an ult.
6 rounds in a row, momentum fully the way of the number 2 seed from the APAC region in hot pursuit of their first championship ever.
The back and forth has been immense, and let's see if this little combo right here, Nade Tether, can be even greater.
Whoa!
Perfect.
It hurts
Whoa!
so much! Texture gets 4. That's a showstopper online for sure. Boo will get his 2, but what a trap!
Wow!
We've seen so many teams try to go for that, and it never works.
Not like that.
Oh my
That worked
god.
to perfection. Oh my goodness.
One enemy
That might be one of the most satisfying images I've seen. So fired up, the pillow fell from the back of his chair.
Placing swarm grenade.
They're alive now. 4 ults still. Lakia is a little bit off of his.
Yeah, almost 5. But for both sides, 4 ults apiece.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
The problem is Gen.G have been so disruptive. I mean, Heretics, apart from the pistol round, they haven't really had a chance to even touch a site. And Lakia, I mean, he tagged up. Patatek, they're very low, 6 HP.
He had no choice but to shoot back.
The fear of the Odin.
It's real.
Boo just sprinting out of there. He wants nothing to do with it. Interesting choice to change up the pace and pick up a rifle in that moment for Lakia. Proactivity, front B. Rocket for rocket.
The first 55 have gone without a kill, but now Wood on the swing and Munchkin on the kill. Texture over the top. NG Fish had nowhere to go. He takes him down with him, but the damage has been done. Oh, this position is so difficult as well.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if they try to commit B, they have to be concerned about what's on the other side. Boo falls. 𝒮𝒩𝐸 holding the line, waiting for the swing, and they waltz to their death. 𝒮𝒁𝒃 not able to fight back. Rian's worse for wear. Too many targets to choose from. 𝒮𝒩𝐸 will get Gen.G to 8.
Solo anchoring the A site from the start of the round to the end of the round. Getting the best in the spam duel, and then closing it all out. Benji, fortunate to connect there on a texture. That animation of the rocket can be so damning. But it funneled everybody into 𝒮𝒩𝐸. And he closed it out, sitting at 9-4-9. Texture, the man I spoke about, stepping up huge after a bit of a lackluster performance on Ascent. And they're setting the tone, they're changing the pace, full aggression through C.
They have to go fast, they have to go aggressive, because time is short. Woot popping the rocket. And again, Gen.G, as you mentioned, hot to trot. 3 on the prowl. Benji Fishy considering investing the ult, waits for just a moment as Rians gets the spike down. You imagine the ults are going to come through in bunches. There's the first. Now Meteor will have his along with Benji Fishy. Hang on, folks. This round is going to be insane.
The nade does not connect.
Where's Boo gone? He TP'd behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push forward. Munchkin gets caught. 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward. Gen.G gets alive at the right time. Boo gets 1, but that's all it'll be. Gen.G a 9-3 half.
What an answer back. This series just keeps on giving.
I mean, they got away with 9 rounds in a row. 𝒮𝒩𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮, the easiest kills of his life, and possibly the most meaningful. For him to get those there was perfect. So a 9-3 half, the way of Gen.G, trying to push us to split. We've got another interview standing by right now. Mika's hanging out with Life from FPX to get his thoughts on what he's seeing around him.
Hey guys, we have another halftime interview for you, and guess who's here?
Yo, 大家好，我是 Formula Life. Hello guys, I'm Formula Life.
Life, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and Gen.G. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 Gen.G 和 Heretics 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 Gen.G 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for Gen.G, actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuffs, and for TH, I think they played like powerful individuals, maybe not that much strategy compared to Gen.G, maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
我觉得这张地图 MVP 会是 TH 的 Rians.
I think it's gonna be Rians from the Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说，大家电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
Thank you so much, and thank you to Luna for helping us with some translation. We're gonna send it back to our casters, and we're gonna get back into the game.
Thank you so much, Mika. Heretics walked into Lotus so close to what they've come to accomplish, to what they came here to do. And yeah, they're hungry, but the guttural growl of a tiger humbles hunger. And that's exactly what Gen.G have done.
Texture and 𝒮𝒩𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 wreaking havoc amongst Team Heretics.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
14-8 for the duelist. The hour has struck and the man has appeared. And not a moment too soon. Gen.G on the attack. A 3-2 split right now. And Rians is going to spot a little bit of what's potentially waiting on the other side. You have to assume there's more there. As the panel gets broken, the suck will hang on to texture for just a moment, but now all eyes turning towards B. Rians has joined the fold, but it's just him and BenjiFishy here for now.
Will be a free bomb plant for Gen G. But Heretics, they've been so good on retaking. And they have the time. They're so patient with it.
Gen G has hope.
Themselves, so they have a
ஜெயிக்கலாம். இல்ல இந்த மேப் ஜெயிக்கலாம். Winnable தான் actually.
Patatek falls.
The nade as well.
The flash almost makes it
Whoa.
easier. And Texture's gonna drop him. Gen G on the precipice of another pistol. Texture gets 3 as Gen G get to 10.
10-3.
And they actually bought Texture that ghost. Someone on the side of Gen G bought him that ghost, so he had light armor. They understand that he's feeling it. They understand that he's on fire.
I mean, give the tools to your stars to succeed.
He didn't even need it.
And that's exactly what Gen G do.
ஏன் நிறைய பேர் சோரின் வச்சிருக்கானுங்க அதான் எனக்கு தெரியல. நிறைய சோரின் இருக்கு.
Giving full support to the main duelist of their squad. Understanding how important it is for him to get going. Something they couldn't figure out on the last map. And now, Woot punished by 3 sets of utility Meteor.
என்னடா பெரிய ஆறானுங்க இந்த மேப். செட்டிங் போட்டு தூக்குனானுங்க ஊட்ட.
End this round and just a whimper. What a shot. So much for whimper, but it's still just not enough.
Okay, plant.
You still have 2 rifles you have to reckon with.
Cover going out.
And Sheriff.
Sheriffs on Heretics, and we've seen them do some funny things with these guns, but what was that?
The joke is all Gen G's now.
I'll find you.
They're the ones hitting the punchline.
Nice.
Gen G get to 11.
Domination.
Heretics will be on a gun round. And it goes without saying, if they want to close this series here, it has to start with this round. They have to win this.
The replay of that util bomb. Insane.
One enemy remaining.
Feels good moment for Karan.
He hasn't really had to do a ton.
And look at the buy from Gen G as well. Everybody has a gun that can be very deadly. A 3-1-1 split. Slow C default. But a fast B clear from Meteor. Playing with complete confidence right now. And he's about to face Woot head-to-head. Takes him out.
Woot barely stood.
The last 3 rounds of this half, he's been just getting obliterated. No chance whatsoever. Headshots, utility, you name it.
Gen G are going to try to rotate back A. Boo's pretty close by. As soon as the smoke goes down, though, and the wall goes up, he's got to understand, yeah, there's presence on the other side. He will find safe passage away.
Cover going out.
But the problem is, A side is completely open. If he gets pushed off of this door and bomb goes down.
No, that was the big problem.
What?
That was a safety he had to find.
Maybe Gen G overthinking things, but they might actually catch BenjiFishy out of transition. He can't connect. The trade.
He got his one. Almost gets a second. It's messy, though.
They're going back
30
again.
seconds left.
The triple pump fake.
Around the world. I mean, they've touched spawn like 4 or 5 times. It feels like. Actually, only 3, but.
Patrick and Rian's in a high-low. Lakia falls. They're fighting back at this thing. They've gotten it down to a 1v2 with 13 seconds left. They don't have the spike. Munchkin has to go, and he has to go now. Even if he gets his kill, surely. Oh! Oh my gosh!
Hey,
Munchkin!
Very.
With X-ray vision!
My God.
How the hell did he know?
Oh.
All he had to do was survive.
What was that?
But that's much easier said than done. Much easier contemplated than completed. Unreal. And so Gen G get to map point.
Very on a play.
No real interest in slowing the clock down. Really no option for Heretics to do so anyway. 1 ult to their name. 4 Guardians, and then a Phantom for Rians. Gen.G have obliterated Heretics on Lotus.
Careful here.
They might obliterate them again on this C site. We're going to go fade ult for fade ult. The deciding factor might be that showstopper from Texture. Just the little bait of the door drags a player away from C.
Rians with his ult at the ready. There's plenty of defense here. What's the Q? What's the go button? The smoke goes out.
Alt is assault. Oh no. Oh my god.
And that's going to cause a rotate. They're not even really interested in sticking around. They tap the door. They're going B, and it's going to be a foot race. Patatek forced to sit back and wait. Not able to pass the lava at his feet. And look at Karen, aggressive on the swing. A bold, perhaps reckless approach.
Swing பண்ணா அவ்வளவுதான்.
Understanding he can play this as slowly as he wants, or he can speed up. Rians falls. Oh, they're all crumbling. They're all crumbling. Heretics trying to build fences.
1v1.
Gen.G interested in digging tunnels. Boo.
Whoa. Nice.
Heretics not done yet.
Almost saved the round. Oh my god.
These rounds are absolutely ridiculous. Almost a 5v3 for Gen.G. And Boo is the savior. Lakia, he did so much in the 1v2 up there that allows him to buy time and make this go down to a 1v1. He just couldn't close it out, but he had such a good chance. Boo just stripped it away from them.
The real problem here is the lead that Gen.G have is, I mean, it's so great, Dre.
Yeah, it's a little too late right now for Heretics.
But if you're Heretics, you never say die.
It's always winnable. It's the
Okay,
mindset you have to have as a professional player. That's why they've gotten this far.
See the spam through the orb. Benji Fishy.
Okay, rendu pick. Fine. 3v5.
Still plenty to go, but they're taking this step by step. Munchkin spotting one, taking a step back. They finally dealt with their Sentinel.
Oh, that connects.
And the Prowler to confirm presence. The Patatek somehow staying alive, finally falling.
3v3.
He's filling in on the space behind it. Oh, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. Bouncing back, but he saw him anyway. The problem is here, Rians has no way to get out.
And I wonder if...
Yeah, they know he's there.
Does Meteor use this ult? Yeah, he does. It's going to force Rians to have to swing.
Dude, Heretics, just fight. I don't know if they have a choice. They kind of have to go here. And they've been baited into their deaths. Boo's left in a 1v2. 85 HP, no armor. Can he prolong Lotus? Or is split on the cards? Quietly moving forward. And just like that, Gen.G finds safe passageway. Tucking behind the wall and staying alive.
Okay.
Gen.G obliterate on Lotus. And Dre, the
Decider.
goes is that
Let's
every
go.
single
Decider. Gen.G win.
And the dream of every grand final is to go 5 maps. Lo and behold, we have everything we could possibly want. Stay around. This one's going to be good. We'll see you guys next.
Split தான் decider அங்க very sama match, sama domination.
run amok. I've been sliding on these tracks, my haters need a salt truck. And it still won't melt the ice, and it's black, and I'm back, you talking down. What is that, bro? You act like we ain't blessed or something. God ain't flex or something. If you want me on your set or something, cut a check or something. We been bringing dreams to life like Freddy Krueger, we ain't done. I've been moving on this blind faith from staring at the sun. Just when it sound like they don't see it, let alone what it feel like. Dog, why you worried about them? Go get your own life. Counting everybody pockets like you work for Levi. Oh my, that won't get you nowhere.
I came way too far from hiding, seeking from the police. But it came way too far, my gang was sitting in the nosebleed. Praying down on my knees and got back up, we in the floor seats. Yeah, looking at full court games like of course we had to go steps on full course meals, now it's more on the way. Or would I stress about these bills, I got more on the way. I'm a stellar winning politician, more on the way. Pull up deep, I'm never solo and it's more on the way. I put a lot of people on, they got no thank you. I ain't saying I'm God or nothing, but I'm Allen Iverson. When I talk about crosses, I ain't trying to break your ankles. Tell them I've been stepping for so long, I got cankles. Wanna make me mad, try to come tell me what Jesus can't do. Make me mad. Well, you better be glad you ain't no villain, Jesus saved. Baby glad. Everybody used to be like, what's that smell? Jesus bathed you. And the real ones always recognize me cause I'm fake proof. Every time I'm lit, I don't get bit cause I'm snake proof. Had to tell that sin, I can shake you. And I told Goliath, it's a 30, I can take you. I came too far from living dirty.
Ayy, gave me no respect. Lonely on me neck. Zeros on the check. What did y'all expect? Been around, homies kept it holy from the lobby to the penthouse. Blessings coming ODI. I need a list now. Cause it's more on the way. Made a lot of hits and it's more on the way. I done caused a lot of fits and it's more on the way. Yeah. Oh, you like that? It's more on the way. Yeah. OMG, look what God did. 9 to 5 was putting in the work when I was jobless. Couldn't get the Ray-Bans and it hurt, but now my optics. Can't believe I take a look around, they sending options. Yeah, God bless me, I know that. Had to take the whole city, put it on my whole back. Gotta take the bros with me, I cannot hold back. And not until like 4 laps, got Jesus, peace, no Kodak. I'm moving like it's foreign me, they try to close the door on me. But like the chorus said, they start imploring for some more of me. If we back on that board and I be Jordan when he's scoring. It's a Mount Florence, still I play the tortoise. Yeah, story.
Billboard albums back to back, just thought that you should know that. But I got riches in his name that couldn't fit on no plaque. Rest in peace to the corny rap, cause I could not support that. He snatched me out of Proverbs 5 and I could never go back. Left the label, did it indie and it's more on the way. Festival inside my city and it's more on the way. Worship.
After that tremendous performance on Lotus, we are heading to a map fight. This grand final is gonna go the distance. I am your host, Insaan. I'm back here once again with Josh, Mimi, and Kakuka. Who would have thought that we were gonna get to this point?
I mean, it's ridiculous,
Literally
right?
anyone? No.
I thought that Gen G looked a little out of it after that map. Team Heretics had so much momentum behind them to recover, but on Lotus, this map continues to be such a stronghold. They have such great ideas on their defense, and they've proven some mental resiliency to take us to map 5.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those great ideas we saw as well, Josh. I knew you wanted to talk about the way that Gen G were able to funnel Heretics into places that they wanted them to be.
Yeah, it all starts here, where they demand respect to their A fight here, and you can see Heretics never could get out of this spot with these 3 players fighting for this. And so once Heretics realize, like, oh wow, they can't go A in the beginning of the round, they start going towards C, and they run into Meteor and Karen's defense there. So this is a round where they got stuffed at A, went back to B, and now this is when Heretics try to force their way into their full setup at C.
Yeah,
So
and I mean, it's so potent between these guys, right? They have so many different mollies and also are almost always stalling enough time to get a guy like Texture on board as well to help out in that defense. It got them such a massive lead that it almost felt like a formality to close out on their attack as well.
Yeah, and Kakuka, let's talk about Lakia and Lakia and Solar as well, because they were there from the beginning. They were the OGs on the international stage.
Yeah, exactly. And some of the amazing plays that we have seen just in this map, all this coordination was thanks to Lakia and Texture. Those combos that we were seeing being so effective time and time again, all those A-holds, and you know, all the progression from these 2 people coming into today is massive, Mimi.
And the history is there there for these two. All the way back in Reykjavik, Solo was a player, 𝒮𝒞𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 was with him along his side, and they made it to top 3, but they fell apart at that point, went down, and then �💞🐸 kind of disappeared from the top for a while, was benched by DRX, had a stint down in Tier 2, but now he's back on a top team, made it to a final in Madrid, and has a chance to hoist a trophy now in Map 5, in Shanghai, especially if he could keep up a performance like he had on Lotus.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see it because this guy has been around for so long. Like Mimi said, he's been grinding. He had his opportunity in the beginning of the game. We thought he was going to do huge things at DRX. It wasn't meant to be. But this is the thing. Looking on the other side of this, there is similar stories as well. Josh, your boy 𝒮𝒻𝒁𝒃 was talking about how he was considering retirement before he joined Team Heretics. And what a story it would be for him if they're able to bounce back on Map 5.
I think it'd be insane. And like in their final map, they made a player swap, a role swap with 𝒮𝒻𝒁𝒃 onto the Viper and Woot on Duelist. So I think that this will come down to the defensive play calling. I thought the defensive play calling from Gen.G was excellent. Heretics needs to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think Split is going to go crazy. Now, we haven't seen Gen.G play this map in a while because the last time that they played it was in the final in Pacific, and this map was the one that made them the 2nd seed. Losing this last map on that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change history today.
So the big question for everyone really, and for Team Heretics facing up against this Gen.G team, is what can you expect? They were playing the double dive comp back in Pacific, but it has been a while, right? Not showing it whatsoever at this event. Do they stick to that same game plan? Do they change something up? It's a real wild card in this map pool, considering how little both teams have put into Split.
And do not forget, we saw Heretics, as Josh was mentioning, changing the roles here and there. Maybe they thought at the beginning that they wanted to go with Paddy on the race, which he had experience playing back in Tier 2, but decided that Wood was better for this suit. Anyway, that was a bit ago. It was against EDG. They haven't played it ever since. Yes, they had a very, very good result, but not that much practice, and I don't think Gen.G is going to be the kind of opponent where, you know, it's going to be just easier, especially if we think about the mental of Heretics right now. In that Lotus, they started with 3 rounds in a row, and then Gen.G comes back to life and gets all of the rounds on their defense. Right now, their mental cannot be the same as they had when we were back in EMEA on that last map.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see what we're gonna get. And yeah, what do you guys think of this?
It's a mirror comp.
Yeah.
Both teams are running double lurk. I find that like it's really easy to work attack here, even though there's a lot of defensive agents. The Viper's able to lurk B, Cypher can put some question marks at A. Gen.G's gonna have a tough time, I think.
That they may, but 𝒮𝒞𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 locking in this Sky again feels like we might be going back in time a little bit, right?
Yeah.
All the way back to when he was playing this role as the solo initiator when he lost in Reykjavik. He was great on map number 4, but with no recharges on the Sky Flashes, his util has to be perfectly placed to set texture up for success, and that's the same task on the other side for Riens and Woot. That rookie has got to be incredible in this map 5.
Well, it all comes down to this one final map. The Masters Shanghai Trophy is on the line. For the last time, here's Doug and Baby.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. All bangers end on Split. We've got to talk one more time about what it is that they're playing for here. For Heretics, vindication on the other side of Madrid, and perhaps the dawning of a new era of Valorant. We talk so much about how they're the future, and it seems like the future may be now, Dre.
But Gen.G, they have a chance to be the first team in APAC to win an international. So much pride on the line from both sides.
And what a story that would be.
And who is going to represent the black and gold the best here?
Both teams looking to clean the skeletons out of their closets to exercise their demons. And what better place than Split to see how it all shakes out. Gen.G on the attack side. Mimi was talking about 𝒮𝒞𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 turning back the time and playing that solo initiator once more. What a legend he was, but it seems like it's Boo who wants to take the spotlight. Traded though, 1 for 1.
Exactly, great trade for Meteor, and that slows the round down. Nothing being used. Now Skydog committed on the A ramp to get info that Meteor is still here. It does connect, and Woot, he wants to punish. But there's support.
Yeah, the problem is he doesn't know that there's support. Oh, Oh, there's the surprise. There's more there than you thought.
Yeah, I saw 2 players at the other end right there. That's the cue for Gen G to once more slow the round down. Karen, he already ran up in B main off the start of the round earlier, broke that Cypher cam. Now he's taking all that mid real estate.
A deep smoke, a little cover provided as Gen G venture forth into heaven.
And an even spread. They're making the right read, the right call right now, transitioning to B. It's all up to BenjiFishy in a grand final on the last map.
Can he deliver again? The trip will catch the first. A stumbling block put before Gen G's hopes and dreams. And he still holds the line. He's still here. Is able to find his one. But that's all it'll be with 10 seconds left. Gen G hurried and rushed to try to get the spike down the satchel just a tiny bit off the mark. And success found. Things slow down. Heretics will have an opportunity to rethink how they want to approach this. A venture forth. And a different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Texture and Meteor will crumble, they will fall. Unless Meteor can pull this off on his own, a 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP. All of the onus is on 𝒮𝒫𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 is able to get the easiest kill of his life. The Red Bull clutches, he gets 4.
4 for the Cypher. Pistol round for Gen G. Last map of Split. It started with that trade. Boo could have gotten 2, maybe 3. The double swing here was too much. Woo, running out of ammo. Nothing left in the chamber. And then the easy cleanup.
You gotta wonder on a bigger scale too, how much is left in the tank for both of these teams. I mean, this has been a marathon. And we thought that it was gonna end short, right? We thought it was gonna be a quick day, but what a gift this series has been.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it earlier on. The resilience from both sides. It's shown like no other. It's been quite the spectacle. As we proceed to this anti-eco, a B main default. No cam being broken though, so a late tap of that from BenjiFishy will give the cue for Heretics to rotate more players towards A. But he's not using it yet.
Like an accelerated approach towards the middle of the map.
There it is. Taps the cam, gets info, no one's B main, and the rotation set in. Heretics, although they don't have the gun advantage, they could get ahead of this.
எத்தனாவது கேம் bro? இது லாஸ்ட் கேம் இதான் டிசைடர். இத யார் வின் பண்றாங்களோ அவங்க தான் ஃபைனல்ஸ் வின்.
It would be absolutely ridiculous. And there's an Omen flash here as well.
They're ahead of it. They're here. They've arrived. They're going to try to dig their heels in.
It's a really early nade from Woot.
Do they try to flip back again?
I think they have to. They know.
Oh no. Trey, they're committing. The satchel out, the flash forward, and Texture cracks the side wide open, but Woot's on the counter. Meteor pushing forward. BenjiFishy getting the best of him. But a 1v2 now. Can he upgrade a weapon? I don't think there's anything that he can find. So he's gonna have to push forth with the classic, and he's dropped before he even gets a chance to fight back.
Texture is not slowing down. Perfect satchels into elbow, catching 2 members off guard of Heretics. Yeah, the stack was there. Yeah, Woot tried his damn best to try to even it out. And they did that. They made it costly.
30 seconds left.
Nice shots from the young gun.
Crispy little one-tap from Texture there to close the round. To get 3 to his name, to get 1 step away from his ult. In round 3. Such a ridiculous advantage.
This is that conditioning from the previous round. They can be main control once again. Testing the waters, testing the one way.
That smoke is tough though, man. There's no real way to challenge that.
Yeah, it makes it so awkward. They can see a sliver of you spam where they think you might go.
So they wait it out, or at least they try to. It's refreshed.
Yeah. Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket. That was Gen G's plan, and they've thwarted it completely.
You know, Gen G have more than one attempt at this, though, more than one take. So they rotate back A, and lo and behold, it would be BenjiFishy who's challenged once more. Trips and cages, cameras, full surveillance.
Here come the lineups. This should get most of the trips. So 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮, he's going to have to rely on his cages.
Both cleared with one nade for Ridiculous, and now the rollout. 𝒮𝒫𝐸 getting high ground, trying to find comfort behind the screens and drop 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 for it. 𝒮𝒫𝐸 will not be denied as he finds more. Ult on mine now. I don't know, the Heretics can find a way back into this one, Dre. Not this round. We've seen 5v3s, but it's been a long time.
They're not even going for it. They've conceded. They've thrown in the towel on this round. 𝒮𝒫𝐸 is an animal. From last map to this map, he's been a rising star.
An attempt at hunting will ultimately net nothing. I can't imagine they'll hit the timings to get there. So it seems like, barring something spicy at the end, well, of course it would be re-ends, wouldn't it? Choosing to swing into that. Whoa, easy now. You want to keep those. He will survive. The weapons will be carried over. And that's a big win for Heretics, given how the rest of that round went.
Yeah. 𝒮𝒫𝐸 completely obliterating the site players, living here with the satchels over the top, gets the info, predicts the movement of 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮, and then the follow-up kill onto 𝒮𝒏. 𝒮𝒏 just couldn't quite connect those shots. 𝒮𝒫𝐸 punishes. And that'll put Gen.G on 3 rounds up. A scrappy buy from Heretics. And it looks like it's going to be a full A hit with that lineup nade again.
They found so much success here, but they do have 4 rifles. There it is, the rocket invested. They're scattering. There was only one here, though. 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮 falls the flash over the top. Meteor trying to play his time right. Gets one for it. Re-ends a bullet between his eyes. And hope sinks away. Another disastrous start for the number 2 seed from EMEA.
And another explosive start for 𝒮𝒫𝐸 onto that A site. 𝒮𝒏, I mean, he kind of wanted to go for it, but now he can't. That smoke denies any possibilities of getting back into the round. Such a nice read from Gen.G, such nice prep to deal with those trips. That nade is clearing out every single one of 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮's trips. You might see him rotate over towards that B site now or have to use more passive site trips, maybe a NAT setup, something of the sort.
Yeah, he has to. He's not getting any value there.
And I mean, 𝒮𝒫𝐸 had full confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that he's playing at right now. He fires it and he's instantly looking at heaven. I imagine we're getting the replay right here. Look at this. He just knows. You're dead. Already ready for any type of backup. Yeah, Meteor doesn't connect on the first, on the re-ins, but Munchkin with these cold shots. Nice, precise aim.
Lucky is still popping off across the stage. As Gen.G are up 4, and his Heretics call a timeout. Tough spot to be in if you're Heretics, but I think, yeah, I would imagine a lot of the conversation is how do you get more value out of 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩𝒮? How do you get more value out of his setups and his utility? Because right now, they're getting thwarted and bested by one person.
Yeah, one set of utility. And I mean, there is follow-up utility, don't get me wrong.
Sure, sure.
But it's not even needed. And in a match like this, the last map of the series, it's all or nothing.
What a beautiful trophy. What a beautiful scene. What a beautiful set. And for one of these teams, dreams will be actualized. And for the other, this will be the source of nightmares.
Yeah. The Gen.G, they were fighting their own demons in this actual series. I think they probably thought it was going to be a 3-0 as well. Looking at the map pools, the 2 map advantage that they had.
Nade forward, satchels up, 𝒮𝒫𝐸 in.
Such a pace.
Forget about the attempt at fighting back. They take it so quickly. 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒩 down here. He's got a sheriff, but he has no health. Right off the bat, the Sentinel crumbles.
They're just running 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪�𝒮 down at every site he's been playing so far. And they're not slowing down whatsoever.
I mean, they have no reason to. No resistance has been met.
Go get it.
That feels like the first.
உங்களுக்கு யாரு bro ஜெயிக்கலாம்? எனக்கு வந்து ஜென்ஜி தான் bro ஜெயிக்கணும்.
It's just been tough sledding.
பரவாயில்லை ஜெயிச்சிட்டு தான் இருக்காங்க.
And you spoke about it. What is left?
இந்த மேட்ச்ல ஜென்ஜி தான் ஜெயிக்கணும்.
Heretics really need to dig deep here because Gen G, they've gone the distance before and it didn't go their way.
உங்களுக்கு destroy பண்றாங்க போட்டு.
That experience in Madrid. It's showing here.
I mean, it changes teams. It changes players. And let's be perfectly clear, Heretics are no slouch to that as well. Yes, it was on domestic soil, but the lessons that you learn are the same. And they walked away on top.
Another fast rollout. Another sight hit potentially on 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪�𝒮.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, Meteor, the lurk was caught.
That's going to cause a speed up. On the side of Gen G, they have no info, they have no space.
Yeah, but where do they speed up to? I mean, they still have these trips they have to deal with. Dog. There you go. The first one goes down, but you haven't cleared 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒮𝒮, not yet. Texture over the top. And
nice one.
Drops him. Investing more util as Lucky is on the swing.
Okay.
On the green.
41. Wow. Nice. Finally one round எடுத்துட்டாங்க.
There are the signs of life. When the ITL steps up big, boo, getting that pick on a Meteor. That was the start to a snowball in the round itself. Opens up the opportunity for 𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪🎮🎮 and Woot to use this Raze rocket.
Spike down B.
Securing the round. And right now for Gen G, you are up 5-1. You've been here before in this series. But when Heretics start winning rounds, it comes in masses. First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score. What can they do to make that not happen? What have they learned?
The conditioning is so nice that you try to invest utility to clear out the trips that aren't there. But Gen G found a little bit of space. Karen over the top. The guardian angel for Gen G.
Very 2v3.
𝒮𝒲𝐸𝒞𝐼𝒪𝒮𝒮 and 𝒮𝒲𝐸 are forced to rotate back over to the site, but they're so outnumbered at this point. The spike is planted. The guns are down. 𝒮𝒻𝒛. I mean, I guess the rest of your team has some money. I guess maybe you go for it. Flash in the face, Meteor falls. 𝒮𝒻𝒛 getting active, creeping forward, Karen down. But the trade timing is just too nice. Lakia gets his 3 Seekers online as Gen G get another round.
Karen had a wild round right there, Doug. A double TP play. First onto the double box in front B, then behind in rafters. This was ridiculous. This is taking things into your own hands. This is playing to win. No fear at all, no doubt in his play.
There's no room for it. There's just not. Gen G get to 6. But Heretics, they've got a lot to fight back with here. 4 members on light armor, sure, but look at the ults. You can tell for Gen G, the approach has become quickly get to B, try to clear out any cipher utility that might be there, and then play the rest of the map.
And if you looked at the map earlier, the rotations, I mean, there was 𝒮𝒻𝒛 and Woot already ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors on the site. That's how much fear Gen G have put into this team of Heretics. And leaving one here this time to break the info utility, that's going to keep a couple players here. I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do. He's jumping back and forth. If you looked at the mini-map, he's staying B heaven, and now it's going to be an A hit. The difference maker here is that site trip.
I've got your trail.
Has 𝒮𝒻𝒛 one more. Seekers online and invested
nice.
𝒮𝒻𝒛 had no chance to
Early
fight
pick.
back.
Fine.
An entry.
45.
And now the map opens up. A counter. Seekers from the side of Heretics, but they don't know what's going on. They have no info.
Texture's 9-4 right now, 1 away from his ult.
My eyes are down.
30 seconds left.
Swing out forward. Heretics are here. It's just Woot. 𝒮𝒻𝒛 playing backside. The trip's a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where his prey plays.
Wow.
And with 10 seconds left, they've cracked the thing wide open.
10 seconds left.
So patient, so precise, waiting for the double swing. Texture, he crept up forward. I mean, they knew off of that satchel of Woot that there's a player in elbow. And they're not making mistakes this time. They're swinging together. The fundamentals are in full effect.
The mistakes that we saw on Ascent gone.
A distant memory.
And obviously they looked so clean on Lotus. You wouldn't suggest that they would rear their ugly heads once more. This has been as clean as you could possibly ask for Gen.G.
Oh.
My ultimate is ready.
Wow, no, very
They're playing everything by the book. Everything is considered.
The economy is just insane right now for Gen.G. They can probably buy for the rest of the half. Every gun taken away from Team Heretics. And it's a scrappy buy, if there even is one.
You take a look at this one more time. Yeah,
it's on a different level.
It's just ridiculous.
That's that slow creep up I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then the wide swing, changing the angle, the perception of how you're actually swinging.
Dre, it really feels like Heretics have lost control of the situation. Second timeout burned, much like we saw on Lotus.
Just nothing left in the tank. Nothing at all. Not even a fight.
To have made it this far and to fall this short would be devastating. And so Heretics will have to dig deep. They'll have to find a way to turn embers into something more. The problem is the fire of Heretics has been cold for a long time now.
Texture on this map. He's been the one holding the torch for his team, leading them to victory so far. A 7-1 half. And 4 ultimates online. It's gonna be another B main approach. This time, Karen is gonna lock down mid. So it's a little bit of a new look. That B main room, but no satchel to follow up this time. And it's a change of pace. Gen.G have been putting on so much pressure, and this time they just freeze off the rip of the round. Waiting for any type of aggression from Heretics, waiting for any info. That flash gets no value, and the punish is there for Texture.
What a beautiful call.
Munchkin.
I know exactly where you are.
He's been so great this entire tournament, this entire year.
They have so much of an advantage right now in every single facet of the game. They're perfectly okay with investing a Cypher ult right now.
And as all this sound is being made water, Munchkin just walks out B and he's gonna call them back. Yo, I got B, guys. It's as by the book, it's as clinical as it could possibly be.
Boo taking the head off of Lakia there will keep things interesting, I suppose, but again, min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want, and then some.
30 seconds left.
This call, I mean, this round from beginning to end was a beautiful display of calling.
The only thing Heretics have going for them right now is hope.
And hope dies last. But it's on. I mean, it's on a lifeline. Paranoia out. Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect, and yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall, Patatek's left alone. And much like has been the case this series, Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed in their faces.
Just everything right now. Gen.G are on the top. They are supreme.
What a performance from Gen.G. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied, greatness personified.
They've been raining terror all over on this map. The last 2 maps. One of the most dominant split attack sides I've seen.
And there might be more to come. The need for a gun round success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
Welcome to my world.
What a pit. Look at how deep that goes. It doesn't get much easier than this. A little bit of pressure will be alleviated, yes, but another 2v4. Another seemingly hopeless situation.
Oh.
And another punctuation mark for Gen.G.
We're here.
Doug.
We're the best.
Last time Gen.G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own. All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time EMEA as a region lost a best-of-5 on international soil to another region, it was in Iceland. That was so long ago. And now Gen.G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways. Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in.
Oh my gosh.
For Heretics.
It's a terrible feeling. You're already losing 9-1, and these guys are playing this slow. It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
Page triggered. And now a confident call to arms for Gen.G as they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but they don't really have the guns to do it.
If Gen.G transition into B heaven and use the showstopper, I'm gonna lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Cam was cleared and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but and you can tell it's such a miserable spot to be in because you want to try to fight back, you want to try to make something happen.
30 seconds
There's
left.
the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's gonna get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Patatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will fall as well.
Oh, finally.
A MasterCard 3.
Finally, a second round. Wow.
Second round on the board.
செம்ம இது வைப்பர் அடிச்சது வேற லெவல்.
The showstopper to try to catch off Patatek. But that sight trip, that little change, it finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Good work.
Come on, please.
They got to win anything. They got to win every round they can get.
You heard Rians there trying to will him across the finish line. Trying to force some fight. For the 11th hour, they have to find a way to convert. Heretics in such a tough spot here. Rians has his Seekers. They're already seeing him satchel forward, back towards B. Benji is doing the best he can to keep him back. They've drawn the paranoia out, though. Now Gen.G can flip the map once more.
That Omen ult is going to have Team Heretics guessing about where he could be. That's why you saw Benji Fishy clearing out all backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
The smoke will cover the trip. If Gen.G want to go forward mid, they're going to have to deal with that. The truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well, should they choose to do so. And meanwhile, for Heretics, as you see a couple of members anchored on B, eyes rise to turn tides. They have to find success here. Meanwhile, what a call and what a play from Munchkin. If he's able to get anything, any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo keeping the line.
Spike down.
Holding them back. And yeah, they've dealt with him, but you didn't consider Benji Fishy. 13 seconds left. The spike is out of reach. Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing misdirection on the other side of the map.
Guys,
and he was wrong.
3-9, okay. Still பயங்கரமான லீட்ல இருக்கோம், so we can win. Second halfல தான் இருக்கு எல்லாமே.
Close to the half for Heretics, and now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse.
Camera is destroyed.
Good off angle from Boo. Good bait setup to secure the last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
They may need more than a curse to do this, because those don't seem to exist on international soil on the big stages. Yinsu, take it away.
It seems like Gen.G here, they're not going to let what happened in Madrid happen to them once again. Mimi, 𝒮𝒂𝒂, and Josh, a beautiful start for them.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition. And Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able to predict the spot, the reposition for Benji Fishy here.
And time again, it was so overwhelming for the side of Heretics, the way that Gen.G was putting pressure around the map, the way that every single piece of their utility had a very, very dedicated purpose. A 9-3 half on, as you're saying, Mimi, a map that they shouldn't be as comfortable, and 4 rounds away from that trophy.
They are, but for Team Heretics, they have been on the receiving end of so many comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end, winning at least 3 rounds. If they can get this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous run to lift the trophy.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to los niños, to make this comeback happen?
I would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But Gen.G, they lost once already this year on the international stage in a grand final. Doug and Baby Bay, something is in the air here. It feels like they're not about to let this one slip again.
That certainly seems to be the case, Yinsu. I mean, this is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to find some success here. We often talk about how important pistols are. This very well may be the biggest they have ever played.
You imagine they're going to want to convert this round. And for Heretics, the pressure, it's unsurmountable. If you make one mistake, Gen.G can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map, 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half. You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude don't start in the server. They start in the mind. They start in the mental. All of the questions around how much is left in the tank for Heretics are coming to a head. They're demanding an answer right now. Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out, all the utility to try to obfuscate what their approach is. And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Laki on the trade. 3s apiece, everyone is here. As again, utility becomes a problem, and Woot cannot convert. Gen.G will get to 10.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster, remember that. 14-7 on this map of Split. He's been biding his time, and he's looked so good on these pistol rounds. They can feel it. It's so close.
I get it. I get the pop-off, man. That pistol almost secures it. But be careful. When you think it's in hand is when things slip out of grasp, out of reach. Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me.
Gen winning, ஆமா bro. Pradik win பண்ணுது.
And a stroll up mid. Woot's gonna be there on the trade, but Texture dropping 2. Overwhelmed by the swing, but Laki is the cover. Laki is the backup, and Laki is down 2.
Again 3v2.
We warned about this. We worried about the possibility of being so close.
Setanda.
Yet so far, Boo will fall.
Win பண்ணிடும் ஆமா கண்டிப்பா
NVIDIA have to turn their attention towards B, and of course, they're already here. Karen's waiting. Posted up like a watchman backside.
எனக்கு இப்பதான் work finish ஆச்சு அப்படியா
And he's been so cold in these moments when he's anchoring. He doesn't panic when he gets double swung. He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving. He's alone here.
Gen.G will get to 11, now 2 steps away.
It got scary. But Gen.G secured the round. They brought it back. 2v3.
GG.
That opener from Wu. That was so clean. The double swing here. Texture and Lakia, they just couldn't connect. But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition. And their fans can feel it.
Heretics is feeling a lot of the pressure here too. Look at how aggressive an approach this has been from Gen.G to start the round. What they were looking for, they have found. The orb in the hands of Texture, 3 away.
Korean watch party, amma. Gen.G Korean dana adana.
And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
No sky flashes for Rians. Woot is going to have a hard time entering. Boo is the only one that has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
They're so ready to fight. They know they baited out both flashes.
Crosshair's trained. And this doesn't feel difficult for Gen.G. They've handled this so well.
Oh, but they're backing off.
They've left Lakia alone.
An opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
The flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing. Wisely takes a step back, but makes his presence known. Meanwhile, can Karen strike from the disciplined corner as they roll out onto the site? They're spotting one. And now they know. Gen.G are trying to make this thing work. They're trying to fight him back with the inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this down. Meteor's so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The spam's not going to connect.
Enemy remaining.
Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver? With 8 bullets to his name, he too will crumble.
What a nice setup on site. Playing up in the beginning, baiting out a bunch of utility. Woot, he entered into that site with no flash and got punished for it. Lakia running him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito, chef's kiss.
That close. 1 round away.
So I think they are supposed to take some same agents.
Is this where the Heretic story ends?
Terla.
And is this where Gen.G's begins?
Hello bro, enna bro idu?
Looking to put the finishing touches on this now. Yeah, it's gone the distance. It's gone all 5. But you wouldn't believe it with how Gen.G played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail.
Satchel out.
Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded. A nade as well. Karen falls. Lakia on the snap. Benji Fishy. They're trying to work their way in, and they can't.
1v3.
And now it's on to He has the swing, and it's time to kiss the ring. Denied, no more. Deferred, no longer. Vindicated. Gen.G stands on top of the world.
Finally.
Your Masters Shanghai champions.
GG. ஆமா பாவம் தலைவன் அவனும் ரொம்ப ட்ரை பண்ணான் தலைவன் all my training for Genji நக்கு RAPTH ஆமா ஆனா பரவாயில்ல க்ளோஸா எடுத்துட்டு வந்தானுங்க
an international trophy. A final bow from Heretics. They arrived in Shanghai as niños. But man, have we seen this team grow.
See, they are saying thank you for me. Onaka day. Yada கேட்ற வர வரமா போறாங்க. All no grass mofo. Where gym buddies? ஐயோ. போடு. Last time Sentinels எடுத்தானுங்க. வாவ் பரவாயில்ல.
Madrid.
Broken cup.
HSK, when he made this roster, I didn't think he believed it would go this far. To get second in the first international and now get first to one up the mastermind behind this roster, giving players a chance that were counted out.
Heavy card exists
Munchkin, the last piece to the puzzle. The IGL.
Ana sama match close up போச்சு.
What an amazing moment.
I mean final ரெண்டு மேட்ச் டாமினேஷன் தான் ஜெயிச்சி. Almost won.
You think about how much something like that means for a player like Lakia. What a story he's had.
Okay.
Munchkin too.
Finally முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. கப் அடிச்சிட்டாங்க ஜெஞ்சி. சரி நம்ம வேலையை போய் பார்ப்போமா? சரி ரைட். மணி 6 மணி ஆயிடுச்சா? ஒன்றும் சரி ஓகே கைஸ் இதோட ஸ்ட்ரீம் முடிச்சுக்கலாம். பை பை.